freaking soup. Freaking soup. Okay, freaking soup. Upcoming, that's the one I think. Now does the old one even exist? Do I look at the live? Is it gone? It's still there. It's still there. But they definitely seem to have shut it off. Because I mean nothing else broke and I didn't see any like disconnect anything. But just bam, gone. Gone. We'll be back on in a second. I gotta fix the. Gotta tell the server on again. Make sure this link is right. Right. Oh yeah. I was thinking recently about starting the stream on Kick and switching it on Kick, and then have it switch back. Okay, it's live now. It should get updated in a second. You left. YouTube didn't like Gabagool. Yeah. Okay, the YouTube should go live in a second. Should be live in a second. Yeah. So hopefully you guys see that in a second. Yeah, I was thinking about instead of, let me check on the website, make sure it's working. Instead of, yeah, okay. I was thinking maybe the part where the music plays in the intro, maybe I do that on Kick only, and then when I go live, we switch to YouTube, because I was reading the best thing for your numbers is like having people show up early, and that'll push you. Like, so maybe the best way to do it is wait till people show up on Kick, right? Have it default to Kick for the first like 20 minutes when the music's playing, and then when everybody's there and we're starting, I'm like, okay, let's start. I turn on the YouTube, and then I switch it over to the YouTube on the website, and everybody presses play, and then that would give us like a boost in the algorithm, I think. I was thinking I should do it that way. But then I got to change how the website works a little bit. I got to make it so when the YouTube, I got to make it so I can switch it like manually to Kick, right, at the start, and then switch it back to the YouTube. So I got to add a little bit of functionality there. But 1 second, let me put on a song, and my court mandated song, and then I will have the game up, and I'll play some Here I Go. Okay? My court mandated song here. It's one of these, I think. One of these.
Attention consumers, peons and chatters. This is CEO Linda, head of Fashion Inc. I own this broadcast, I own the mall of the future, and honestly, I probably own you too. Faces, spooky ghosts are trapped in my base and working for free, but you have the privilege of paying me. Listen closely to this corporate mandate. Welcome to the mall of the future, where you can get tomorrow today. I'm the pink-haired executive, and I always get my way. My employees are complaining they're trapped outside of space and time, but we've got a brand new special that is absolutely prime. You want to run the broadcast, you want to pull the strings, well, step right up to the kiosk and buy some digital things. Just drop a $10 tip and see what you get. A shiny skin card NFT, your best investment yet. It's not a grift, it's a gift. A beautiful transaction, locking totally unique. Premium stream interaction. $10 in the tip jar, let the system react. You control the whole stream, and that is a fact. What does it do? Oh, whatever you demand. You hold the digital power right in the palm of your hand. Make the streamer read a manga, or change the game they play. Watch a YouTube video, or make the TTS say hey. Parent, I owe you for power in my corporate machine. To put them under at the train cards you have ever seen. So drop a powering up this mainframe. I bought out the whole net, this isn't just a game. So open up your wallets, the company needs your cash. If you don't support the broadcast, I'll turn it all to ash. I'm the ultimate real intelligence, the waifu in command. Put the money in the bag and put the scam card in your hand. $10 tip, one scam card NFT. Interact with the stream and bow down to Fascism Inc. Get your cards now before I kick you out into the sea of potentiality. Have a good day.
Okay, here we go. Wrong button.
嫌な感じだね。
Wrong button.
ごちそう想定電ってやっぱこの景色やばい
Do
じゃ
you
ん。
see a hand there? Is that me? Oh, it is. Hold on. That was me.
美佐子？
Okay. Like that.
エリコ。
Yeah.
ちょっと。
人の下の話聞いたことある。
No, that's not right.
美佐子？
Alright, hold on one second. There it is. How do I do this? Like this? Okay, you guys ready for some origami? Does anybody remember the last scene? I think we're now... Well, we learned about her cousin, Kanawa, or whatever her name is, right? We learned about her cousin. That looks just like her, that's dead. What's up with that? What the heck's up with that, huh? Okay, here we go. The Origami 2 begin now. Origami 2 begin now. Guys, click over to the YouTube if you're on Kick, please, on the website, so we can get the viewers and hopefully get pushed in the algorithm. I would appreciate that. Okay. Now I don't know if chat matters for the algorithm. I don't know if chat matters for the algorithm, right? I have no idea, but the viewership definitely matters. As soon as we knock on the manager's door, it isn't Mr. Soga that appears. It's Kagure. And he's sweating. He's sweating from dripping from his forehead. Let me see. Let me put this here so you... Okay. Well, it seems like it was a lot of work to try to calm down Soga. That guy was furious. His head was about to blow off. He was blowing his top. Well, thank you for your hard work, Kagure. What happened with that, who was that young man earlier? Well, apparently he's actually Mai's friend. I'd say, if I was to put it bluntly, he was more than a friend, but less than a lover. Well, that's a crazy word there. Boy, Zoop left. Even Zoop? Okay, that's a crazy word. Let me show you that word. That's a crazy word. Okay. Yogo? This is one word. This is one word. Okay. Do you see how many kanji that is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 character compound. This is why people get scared of Japanese. But if you break it up, it's actually a bunch of smaller words. So I'll show you. Well, this giant friggin' word, which is scary on its own, if you like just encounter this, you'll be like, what the heck? But if you boil it down, you start back here, right? And you have friend is the first part. And then the second word, to kanji, is another word which is more than. Then you got this, which is lover. Right? Boyfriend, sweetheart, lover. Then the last one is not fulfilled, right? Imported cars account for less than 8%. Applicants must be under 30 years. Yeah, not it, basically. Children under 13 years are not admitted to the swimming pool. If you're not 13 yet. right? So it's not a lover yet. Interesting the Kami saying that, huh? Thank you, Yogo. That is a good way to describe what was going on there. I think I gotta recalibrate my head tracking. It's too sensitive. Okay, come on, man. Recalibrate. Okay, so less than a... Yeah, sure. You're not wrong. Something like that. Well, and when Kagure hears Inspector... Was I calling her Lieutenant? Lieutenant Kamoizumi, he has a full belly laugh of relief. Oh, really? Okay, hold on. Did the head calibration work? No. Okay, stop it. Try again. I don't know why it gets funky sometimes. It does, though. I have to, like, hold my head still. There we go. I have to hold my head still because wherever, like, when it turns on, wherever my head is facing is going to be the 0 point. You understand? It's relative to where it calibrates when I turn it on. It's fixed now. It looks good now. Look, like now I'm looking straight ahead. It's not moving around, right? Then I look over. Yeah, right. It's not jiggling around like it was a second ago. Let me see. Yeah, it's not jiggling. I'm moving my head a bit. Like you can see me turn my head. Moving around a bit. Yeah, I have to like fully go past the microphone. Nice, okay. That's good calibration there. Nice. Okay, well, if that's it, then, well, if that's it, then I can continue the stakeout. You guys can go back and rest. No, Kagure. There's something we want to talk to Mr. Soga about. Oh, Roger. There is something we want to talk to Mr. Soga about. There is something. Kagure's eyes are twinkling? Huh. His round eyes, he's like blinking his eyes as we come in. What's that about? And we go inside the manager's room. You've been in here before. I guess maybe it's the light coming in from the window? Hey, Shinny, we'll go back. Zook came back again and then disappeared again. Is there problems? Is it working now? And from my end, it seems like it's working. We've been in this room before. It's a Japanese style room, and Mr. Soga is in there with his legs crossed. That's Indian style. With it back turned. Hey, you guys, can you take that big guy with you? Huh? Hey, you guys, can you take that big guy with you? Quick. Why does he want? What's wrong with Kagure? Can you take that big guy with you? Well, we'd like to talk to you first, if possible. You want to talk to me about something? What in the world? What? He finally turns around. He's making a face like we're bothering him, though. I mean, this is gonna be rough, no? How do we approach the topic of his dead daughter, of his daughter that's passed away? Yeah, so you guys that saw yesterday's episode, here, hold on. You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. While we're doing this, I'm gonna get yesterday's VOD and I'm gonna feed it to the robot and make him make a summary too. so we can double up on the summary. So then, like when I need a moment, we can put that on. I need to start doing this, like, you know, in general. Okay, so I get the stream. Here's what I'm thinking. I get the stream from May 1st, right? And then I go to Notebook. And I make a new notebook, and just with the episode and nothing else. Hopefully it has the transcript. It does, it does. Okay, so then I do a slide deck, make a summary of the stream. I'll do that, and I'll do that for video too. Be a summary of the stream, because that's like 5 minutes. That's really convenient to have. Be a summary of the stream, then slide deck, make a summary of Hayarigami's plot for the episode. Okay, so it specifies just that. Copy, do that, and then video 2. Sometimes the audio stuff is good too, but I don't think we need, like, those are usually too long. Those are like 20 minutes. Not sure to stay much more. It's fine, man. You can go to sleep. But I don't know if I have mentioned, but I sort of twitch when I'm falling asleep. There's nothing wrong with falling asleep. That's, you know, what the stream is for, in a way. Okay. So I have those going. But we found out about Wakana here. Apparently she had a cousin, right? And she died, and she saw her die, and that would be his daughter. So we're here to ask him about that. And then when that stuff's done, we can check it out. So we'll check in a little bit, like in between maybe the next scene or something. We can pull up one of those recap things to see how good they are. I think those are pretty useful though, like the video ones, because they're like 3 to 5 minutes. It's pretty easy to put on. Maybe I need to get something or a break or something, or need a second to do something. So I think we should get in the habit of making those. Also to help people catch up. What I should do is have a system where I like post them somewhere on like the web, where the website can see them. I mean, jerk my head subconsciously. Yeah, that's like falling asleep and waking up. Sure. Understandable. But Kamo Izumi didn't seem to worry at all and just jumped right in. Your dead daughter. Oh, Your dead daughter. Soga Wakana. We want to talk about her. Wakana? The Kami is wild, man. Your dead daughter, sir? We'd like to talk about her. Soga Wakana. Wakana? That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know if I describe that as angry or surprised, but he yells with that kind of expression. Why the heck were you looking into that? It has nothing to do with anything. Well, listen, we heard about it directly. We didn't look into it. We heard about it from Mai. From Mai? Now, here's the thing. My theory is that Mai, in fact, is Wakana. And then I have all kinds of... I have all kinds of questions about that. Either she is Wakana, or Wakana possessed her body or something. You know? Something along those lines. In that moment, his eyes open completely. What did Mai say? Huh? He's freaking out, huh? He starts talking to me, grabs me. Wakana, that she was killed, and that the culprit wasn't caught yet, and that she can't seem to remember anything about it. That's what she said. I tried to choose my words carefully, considering his daughter got killed, is what we're talking about, right? Kagure didn't know this, so he's just standing there, blank-faced, blink-founded, completely confused. Oh my, I see. It seems like he relaxes and sighs. He lets out a big sigh. Maybe to calm himself down. You know, he's shaking. His mouth's still trembling. He's trying to calm himself down, it seems like, though. But, there's no reason for you guys to know the details of that. Still, you know what I've been thinking about? Would it be a good idea to use AI? I don't know if my computer can handle it, though, but I was thinking, would it be a good idea not to use AI to do different voices? Cause I maybe should just try to do different voices, but I don't know. I'm not very good at it. I wonder if using AI for it would be good. But there's no holding back from Lieutenant Kamo Izumi. Like, I feel like I definitely upped the production. I think I'm gonna fall asleep. No problem, Shinny. I feel like I definitely upped the production if I had a couple voices to use on the... The thing is, though, that's pretty intensive to run those robot voices. Unless there's one that's not that intensive now, I don't know. I don't know. So... I heard that she witnessed your daughter's murder. There's a possibility. We can't say for sure that that isn't connected to the stalker at all. Well, if it's important, then I'll try to help. Or sorry, we're telling to him. Listen, it's important, so please try to help. Please, we need your cooperation. Please. Please cooperate. Come on, man. He looks like he's thinking for a second. And then he nods and he starts talking. Nice. JOF. What? JOF. You probably know about the JOF incident. JOF. Jack of Browa. Jack of Flowers? No way. He's like a serial killer or something? Yeah. Wakana was a victim of that incident. Jack of Flowers. Gotta be like some kind of serial killer or something, I guess. Was it added to the database? I forget which one means database. Come on. Do we have Jack of Flowers in here? There was that for the board. If it's in here, I'll look at it. GPS, hell, death god, crosses, fortune telling, digital camera, beef tech, Buddhism, Jung. Oh, you have a whole thing on Jung. Dream analysis, spirits, prophetic dreams. Wait, hold on. Prophetic dreams, prophet, fortune teller, profiling, listening devices, some kind of monk thing, woman only car. No, it doesn't look like it's in here. He was a victim of that incident. JOF. The JOF incident. I clearly remember that. Alright, now we're going to tell us what happened. I think I played too many Ignited Hatred. You know that game? No, I've never played that. I don't think I've seen that. It was a serial killer from 10 years ago. I remember it was so unique. It was popular in magazines and shows. Okay. So there was 10 years ago. Wait a second. Okay. So it was 10 years ago. How old is Mai now? I'm trying to get like an idea on this. Hold on. Mai how old is Mai now? She lives on her own, right? Is she in her 20s? Do we have her age? Hold on. I don't think anybody said an age, right? I'm curious what the ages are. Him too. Don't have his age either. Okay. So like, are they like 18, 19, 20, 21, 21? Like what? How old will they be? They gotta be in their 20s then. Because this girl's like gonna be like 12 or something. Man, that's fucked up. He died. Okay. So wait. This was their childhood friend until like 12 and then he left? Oh, what the heck? J-O-F. Jack of Flowers. Huh. Okay. Apparently the victims didn't have anything in common. And he didn't leave behind... His motive and MO are still unclear, but there was a sign. There was a powerful sign he left. Flowers, right? In their eye? Was that real? No way that's real. He left a flower in their eye. Maybe it's the aesthetic of a serial killer. He took out one of their eyes, and in the hole, he would put a flower. A single flower. The bizarre nature of a serial killer. It's like Jack the Ripper. Look, that's Jack the Ripper in Japanese. Ripper Jack is how they say it. It's cool. I mean, sorry, Jack the Ripper isn't cool, but that is cool though. The Ripper Jack. There is a the public part of the public view is that he's like the reincarnation of Jack the Ripper. There's a lot of occult stuff about him. Jack of Flowers is what they call him. Because of that, they call him Jack of Flowers. Yeah, but Jack the Ripper was killing like prostitutes and stuff. This guy apparently killed a little girl. What for? I mean, he's kind of cool. Not a good person. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's cool. Like it's not necessarily that he's cool. Like the person's cool. It's cool. Like the mythology is cool. The mythology that came from it is cool, which makes this cool. Right, Jack. Okay, so Jack of Flowers. So from going from this though, he doesn't sound like he kills prostitutes like Jack the Ripper did. It just might be women or something. You know, in this game, we've solved a serial murderer before, a serial murder thing before. It was the very first case. Well, it's not actually our first case, but it's the first case you see. It's the 0 chapter of part 1. It's like a bunch of pretty women are dying, and everybody's scared, and it turns out it's the idol. It's like this idol with like multiple personalities, and the ghost of her hairdresser is actually contacts you in the supernatural route. In the science route, it's her. In the science route, it's like her sane personality. And you end up like confronting her, and you find the hairdresser lady that was her first victim. You find her in a Iron Maiden, which is pretty brutal. And then you find what's the lady's name? Elizabeth Bathory. You find a painting of Elizabeth Bathory, and apparently what happened was they did like one of those haunted house kind of episodes of a show, and she was on there, and they did some kind of fake ritual thing with Elizabeth Bathory, and apparently it actually possessed her, and that led to her becoming a serial killer, like a jealous serial killer that would like drink their blood and all that kind of stuff. So we've solved a case kind of similar to Jack the Ripper already. A little different though. A little different. Okay. I'm aware of it. Finally Kagure says something, but his voice is shaking. So, I wonder what he's thinking about. Seems scared, obviously. Of course he is. Also, Elizabeth Bathory is interesting. Yeah. The murder mystery is cool. Yeah. The folklore about, you know, who done it kind of thing. Very interesting, yeah. And then it gets so like, yeah, I mean, it's an example of modern folklore that's really interesting. Very interesting. Also, Elizabeth Bathory, I agree. The favorite serial killer is Albert Fish. I think Jack the Ripper is cool-ish. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, Elizabeth Bathory is very interesting. One, because she doesn't get the credit she deserves. Because like half of like vampire stuff, like everybody says Vlad the Impaler, but that's only half the like folklore about vampires. The other half is her. Very prominent folklore figure, definitely. No way. So, she's a victim of that incident. Of that. It's hard to translate those things and not sound weird. I can't believe she was a victim of Jack of Flowers. That'd be more natural, maybe something like that. Even Lieutenant Kamo Izumi can't hide her shock. Okay, so what does this mean for our case, though? What does this mean to us? Like, okay, so Jack of Flowers is some kind of serial killer, and he killed. The thing is, they said there's no similar MO besides the flower in the eye after they're dead. That's brutal, man. Her cousin was killed like that. It's brutal. And she said she saw it too. Like they were at the park together when it happened. Now, what the thing is, though, I think this picture is of the same person. It's hard to not see it that way. I know they're twins, basically. The reason they look so similar, her and her cousin, is because they have their mothers are identical twins. So, and then I guess they both take after their mother. Like their mother had the more dominant genes, right? So they end up looking almost the same. However, I think they are the same person. I think either Mai is the one that died, and they like misunderstood they were talking. Like, okay, so when the girl dies, they might, like, when they show up, they might have gotten mixed up, and then she like went along with it. I'm not really sure, but there's a couple weird things. So there's a couple really weird things that make me think she is Wakana. What are those? She calls her childhood friend, wherever he is, Ta-kun. His name's Ta-ichi or something. Ta-ichi, this guy. Ta-ichi. She calls him Ta-kun when they get introduced to each other, and he's like confused because he says only Wakana used to call him that. But they were all friends together. Like, they were all best friends together. And then, what was the other thing? Oh yeah, her stuffed bear. She has this stuffed bear that she has on a shelf. And she said Ta got it for her as a present. But when he noticed it, he looked weird at it. And he, like, when she mentioned it, he seemed to like think about it. He's like, oh yeah, I remember. Like when she tells him what happened, that she got it as a present. But he looks like he's thinking still. And I feel like he actually got it for Wakana, but I don't know. And if they are, then what does that mean, though? Like, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to make. I don't know what to make of that. But this is my theory right now: is they're switched. My theory is they're switched. Got the hiccups. Also, my earliest Diablo 2, the Countess is named after. Oh, really? I've thought about playing Diablo 1 and 2 in Japanese. Any interest in watching that? I have, I think, like PlayStation versions. I have like console versions that are in Japanese. I thought about playing. The early Diablos. Them theme might be cool. I know I say Diablo funky. I know. Just the way I've always said it. Okay. Okay, back to the story. So apparently at the time, Soga was already the manager of this building, and this was explaining what happened. He was doing his normal chores and stuff, and he got a call from the police, and they told him that Wakana was dead. And she went there, and Mai was there. He went there, and Mai was there. She had seen it. She had seen the moment from beginning to end. She saw the crime. Yeah, she said that too. That she saw it. That's brutal. Either way, like even if she's Wakanda, that's still brutal because that means Mai was the one. I don't know. I should stop saying that thing. Is that I think they're switched, but it's like I'm pretty sure I figured that out. So what does that mean? I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out what that put that piece with the other ones. Well, if that's true, she's the only eyewitness. She's very important in that case. I nod to. Yeah. Because I guess nobody saw it. Nobody saw it. Nobody else saw it. Yeah. Okay. So part of the reason that this whole incident became what it was is because it was a cold case. Because they didn't have any witnesses. But Mai didn't see his face clearly. Huh. He takes out a cigarette from his pocket and lights it up. Takes a big drag. Breathes in with his whole chest and then breathes it out. Understandable, bro. He's trying to calm down, right? Trying to calm down. It was a big shock, right? And she was found in a daze, and they rushed her to the hospital immediately. We asked her about the incident after, but she didn't know anything. She couldn't remember anything. That's brutal, right? If you like your niece can't seem to remember anything, but she was there, and you're like, you want to catch the killer. It'd be conflicting emotions. Ash falls from the cigarette. Is that phrase there? Psycho. Oh, it's like she has self-induced. She has like trauma-based amnesia, is what that word probably means, right? Yogo? You give me any clues here? I think that'd be like from the heart. It's I think it's like the correct term is psychogenic forgetfulness. It's like shock, right? She's closed it off from the shock of it. Thank you, Yogo. So she can't remember anything. But that means she could remember though, right? Maybe. She tries to remember. She said that a couple times. Like one of the reasons she's a fortune teller is to try not to forget about her cousin. It's stress induced. The inspector, the lieutenant mutters, it's stress induced amnesia. Right. We're talking 10 years ago now. I'm sure she's probably forgotten it by now. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I don't know if you'd ever forget witnessing the moment of a murder. Mr. Soga looks at her when she says that. The lieutenant says that. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I really wish she'd stop her fortune telling. I wish she'd give that up. I know she does it for Wakana. Yeah. Yeah, it's sad. He looks back sad at me now. You know, my wife and my daughter are both dead. Yeah, it's a real bummer, bro. It's true. It's a real bummer, though. Real bummer. Bummer. Let me catch up on chat. The first Diablo is slightly lame. Can't run. I think I'm at like 2 minutes of not breathing. What do you mean can't run? You should be able to run it on like PCM or something. PC emulator. I was thinking about playing the PlayStation Japanese version. Probably can take a breath now. Also hiccups did go away. I think though I'm procrastinating. Sure. I feel you, Riot. Hey, Chinny. Not the moment, try not to breathe still. Alright, check this out. I wanna watch one of these recaps. Yo, mute this here, cause yeah, you're bumming me out here, bro. His wife is dead. Well, the videos aren't done yet. Okay, never mind, I'll keep reading. When the videos are done, we'll watch one of them. You wanna do a smoke break? Okay, yeah, we can do that. Yeah, hold on, we can do that. Yeah, okay, we can do that. Let me lock that again. Yeah, we can do that. I'm down. Bro, I'm glad I got that working again. I spent, you know, hours working on that thing again. In the end, yeah, let's put on the smoking music. Who wants to smoke? Who wants to smoke? Perfect time, I think. Who wants to smoke? There you go. What are we talking about? Oh yeah, fixing that stupid thing. I'm glad it's working again. I'm not totally happy with the way I'm doing it at this moment. I'm totally happy about that. Bro, aren't gifts great for chat? Like, what happened was from Sims, once people could have gifts, like it changed the world for me. I was like, I gotta have gifts in my chat. It was too big a deal, man. It's too awesome. It blows my mind almost that other platforms don't have them. But yeah, from Sims doing it, I was like, we gotta have gifts. We gotta have gifts. I think I not breathe for like 2 or 3 minutes or so. What do you mean, you can hold your breath, or what do you mean by that? What does that mean? Do you mean you hold your breath, or... What are you talking about? What do you mean you can not breathe for 2 or 3 minutes? Do you mean you can hold your breath? Okay, I'm packing a bowl. So what I ended up doing first, I ripped out the whole thing, right, and placed it with, it manually got the NFTs, images and stuff, the video, the animations, but it was like really slow and laggy. And then I ended up going like a hybrid thing where I use another way to check ownership now, right? It checks ownership. And then once it knows you have it, it uses the OpenSea thing to get the images because they're already optimized. So I'm still using that OpenSea thing that hit our cards for the images, but not for checking if you have it. And that works. It works fine, it seems like. So we can still put the things on there. We can still use it as a place to, you know, do the NFTs. But I mean, I might end up writing my own smart contract though for the ones we do from Scamboard. Because I don't know how we're gonna do it yet. I don't know if we're gonna do it like in batches or like when somebody actually gets a rare card, does it mint it right then? Or, you know, I don't know. I gotta think about how we're gonna do that. But Polygon's pretty cheap, so Polygon's pretty cheap, so it shouldn't be a big deal, whatever we do. Alright, let's smoke. Whew. Oh my breath! I ended up, which I feel like is pretty decent considering I smoke cigs and vape and smoke weed. Phew. I don't know. I gotta add a mask for the other versions. Look, a little bit out, not that far. Well, that button doesn't work. Okay, this one has a mask, right? But look, this one doesn't, and neither does the book one. They don't have alpha mask. Don't know those. I went Blue Dream with diamonds and Keef. It smells like freaking nerds. Yeah, that makes sense. I've had Blue Dream before. Well, damn, that makes the thing go fast. Here, let's go back. Things go really fast. I want, how they do that? May it smell like nerds? Yeah, I don't know. I think one of the biggest things about interesting is like the terpenes is like the smell. Definitely interesting. Because they made smell, it does kind of like the diesel ones kind of smell a little bit like gas too. And then you like get a lemon scent, of course. It's almost like perfume, like when they're mixing them like that, trying to make a breed. What's that a breed? What is it called? A strain. Sometimes they're just doing it for the smell, because some of them are named after the smell. Unreal? Yeah, it's definitely interesting. It's like they like take a couple ones that smell a certain way and breed them, right? Yeah, it's definitely interesting. The video's finished? One of the videos finished. Nice. The other one's not done yet, so we'll watch one. I asked it to recap last stream, and I also asked it to recap the story for the game. So I made two different, I'm curious, because I kind of find it interesting how it recaps the stream too. Sometimes it says some interesting stuff. Or like it looks at something we did in a way I didn't think about. I think for the videos are like 3 to 5 minutes. Not a big deal to watch them. And it's nice to have something like I could use for breaks or something too. Lots of ways I could use it. Okay, both the videos are done. Both the videos are done. I hope it's not poison. It's all poison in a way. It's smoke, you know. It's all poison in a way. What I think I should do is maybe make it like set a thing where a pipeline where I automatically get the most recent episode and then use Whisper to transcribe it, because YouTube's transcription kind of sucks sometimes. I used YouTube for this one thing I just made, but it'd be nicer to do it that way, I think, because the Whisper is way better at it than YouTube. YouTube's not the worst, right? But they're not really. It's kind of crappy too. Okay, pause this. Let's watch one of these videos. Plant. Let's see what we got. Unplugging from the mainframe. This is the stream recap, not the game recap. I'll watch that second. Watch that second. I want to watch both of these, so pull the chair, and it'll be interesting. Hopefully. If it's not, it was just lame AI slop. Well, too bad. I'm gonna watch it anyway.
Running a modern live stream requires managing an overwhelming volume of live media and thousands of data points at once to keep a digital community connected. On this particular stream, the creator is casually managing AI-generated music while running a community-driven digital card game called Scamboard. Then he hits a wall. The digital marketplace OpenSea has actively hidden his community's trading cards from public view. This chart shows how platforms
I was just talking about that. Pain in the ass it was.
Data. OpenSea seeks profit-generating trading collections. Because this free community project doesn't generate transaction fees, the system actively suppresses it. The streamer writes a technical workaround, routing directly to the Polygon blockchain, bypassing OpenSea completely to verify user holdings. OpenSea's curation creates a bottleneck where community utility is traded for high-volume fees. By
Don't say
querying the
that.
blockchain directly,
I feel
the
like not
creator
breathing
proves
getting
that the
high. I feel like
platform's
I'm
permission
oxygen.
is unnecessary.
Uh-huh.
Bypassing these gatekeepers ensures a community survives, regardless of the host's financial interests. The streamer divides society into two categories.
Bro, it's kind of
Builders.
wild. It brings out like topics from the like. It puts together my random rants. Well, they're not random. My ranting, right, with the actual like stuff that happens in the stream. It blows your mind how they connect these things.
Who create tangible value, and destroyers who rely on group dynamics to seize what others produce. Both right-wing authoritarians and left-wing totalitarians operate through collective pressure. They demand that the individuals surrender their personal choices to the needs of the tribe, siphoning away personal agency to fuel the goals of the group. In this model, the person disappears into the mass. He traces this loss of agency straight to the classroom, arguing that mandatory public schooling operates as an assembly
We
line
skip this
designed
part.
to
Everyone
produce
knows this part.
obedient workers rather than independent thinkers. This skepticism extends to modern psychological labels. Rather than accepting these diagnoses as inherent diseases, he frames them as the predictable symptoms of a human brain rebelling against an unnatural, highly restrictive environment. The defense mechanism against both political tribalism and institutional labeling is a fierce internal locus of control. It demands taking radical, solitary
Look at them
responsibility
timing
for your
shoot.
own outcomes and tuning out the
Seems
group
weird
entirely.
somehow. Oh, it's
To ground
missing
this demand for
the other lace from the other part of the shoe.
self-reliance in reality.
So I was
The
still
streamer
smoking.
pulls up a
I can smoke a little bit more.
1976 television interview with science fiction
smoke a
author
little bit
Harlan
more.
Ellison discussing physical violence. During the early 1970s, Ellison wrote a political column heavily criticizing the era's executive leadership. This vocal opposition triggered massive backlash, including actual bomb attempts on the newspaper where he worked.
I didn't know anything about
Ellison
that.
recounts a specific afternoon in Los Angeles. Looking out a window toward the brush behind his home, he spotted a glint of light. A stalker was lying in the tall
Also, I
grass,
still disagree
aiming
that
a
DLAs
rifle
are necessarily
directly at his
bad.
house.
Yeah, I
Rather
don't
than
know why
dialing
you do,
police
though.
and waiting for central
What
authorities,
argument do you have
Ellison
for that?
grabbed a gun from a drawer. He snuck out his front door, navigated up a gully, and surprised the stalker from behind,
That's sick.
neutralizing the threat himself. In moments of absolute crisis, a centralized institution is often too far away to protect you. True safety relies on individual capability and direct action. The streamer applies this demand for individual capability to the current technological landscape. Artificial intelligence operates on the exact same scale as the Industrial Revolution. Massive portions of the modern corporate middle class occupy fake jobs. These are roles that exist strictly to manage internal bureaucratic errors, rather than producing actual value for the market.
True.
Automation systematically eliminates these redundant.
Well, I don't know. This robot is pretty cool. Whatever he's talking about, I don't know why I agree with it so much. Maybe because it's a recap of my own thing I said. But robots are smart, man.
Layers. Without endless administrative overhead, the cost from raw material to final execution drops heavily. This structural shift triggers initial job.
Am I wrong though? Is that not? Don't you guys think something like that's going to happen? Like, it's going to replace all the middlemen. Like, AI's made them all irrelevant. Like, they're pointless now. They just don't know it yet. Like, people are like, oh no, they're losing jobs. Well, yeah, they're going to rip out the whole middle because we don't need it anymore. It was all like people were bouncing other people's errors anyways. It was pointless.
Administrative sectors, but inevitably leads to massive deflation as goods become far cheaper to produce. Economists
It doesn't matter what the label is exactly. Well, okay, you're saying, well, also I would say labels are a way to generalize. But what is the argument why you need to do that? Like, what value, what is the point? What are you gaining from doing that? Like, you're kind of just making the case that it exists, but why is it good? Why is it good? What's good of it? What good does it lead to?
like Milton Friedman documented historical precedents, such as Japan's economic restructuring, showing markets can absorb severe deflationary periods
Japan did
and
it,
emerge
yeah.
highly functional on the other side. The destruction of the corporate job market clears the board. For builders, this gives a single person the leverage and the tools to ultimately outcompete massive, slow-moving corporations. Hidden digital trading cards, an armed stalker in 1976, and an impending wave of corporate automation all point to the same reality. Relying on large centralized systems leaves you exposed when those systems stop serving your
Bro, this thing connected. The card's not working anymore, right? On OpenSea, the scam card NFTs, the Brandish card is not working anymore. To the video we watched about the guy sneaking up on the guy with a gun, to to AI automation. The thread was in the stream like that, but it's kind of wild to see it just connected all like that so cleanly.
interest.
Right? How does it do? Like, it's
When
crazy.
the
what it can do.
marketplace hides your work, the authorities fail to protect your home, and the corporate ladder is replaced by an algorithm,
But is it just a form of simplifying shit? What is the good, Shinny? What, like you're saying, if you want to make a case that something isn't bad, then you got to make a case that it's good, right? If you say, I disagree, labels are necessarily bad, okay, well, make a case why it's good, why we should do it. What's the point then? Because that's the argument you'd have to make.
social contract is effectively severed. Reforming these structures is a waste of effort. The
Yep,
most effective
welcome.
move is to simply
Look at the door. Look at the door going with them.
stop participating
That's
and
funny.
reclaim your agency on your own terms.
Very
This
funny.
demands a return to the Renaissance man.
Uh-huh.
It requires utilizing
We have to become Renaissance men, I'm telling you.
the exact same tools that displaced corporate workers to rapidly self-educate and
Yep.
master multiple distinct skill sets. In practice, this means moving out of centralized megacities. It means
Also gonna be
establishing
true.
small, local tribes and building independent, physical supply chains that do not rely on global distribution networks. Chaotic transitions
See, like, why can't we do that, you know? Why can't we do that?
are intimidating from the inside of a failing system. But for anyone willing to unplug, they provide leverage to finally build something of your own.
Owned, awesome. Why is the guy holding? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. All right, next, the game. Now, tell us about the game. That was just the stream. Now about the game. Tell us what happened in the game.
The video game Hayarigami 2 drops players into the
Like, I mean, like saying Asian women are horrible streamer. What good are you doing? Do you get what I'm saying? You're just saying like it's okay. I'm not. If you want to say it's not bad, why is it good? Because if it's neutral in the middle, then what's the point? Like what? What I'm saying, what's good about that? Saying Asian streamers are horrible drivers. Okay, wait. That's not labeling though exactly the way I'm talking about. You're talking about having stereotypes, but stereotypes shouldn't apply to the individual as a label. That's my whole point.
world of modern folklore. You play as an investigator digging into urban legends and paranormal sightings in a style reminiscent of the X-Files. But during a recent stream, the horror arrived before the title screen. The broadcast opened with a piece of generated music, an AI-authored track that sounded like a mechanical chant from a dystopian future. The lyrics issued a series of blunt commands. Over a looping beat, the voices told the audience to optimize every flaw, upgrade yourself, and comply.
What does this have to do with the game, ma'am?
This stream moves past the fictional ghosts hiding in the code of Hayarigami 2. We're tracing the automated technology that has already arrived in our reality. Our first case file focuses on the unseen forces managing the internet. We rely on centralized tech platforms that use
Oh,
invisible rules to dictate
ma'am,
what we are allowed
what
to
about the
create and
game?
share. The streamer saw how this works while building a project called the Scam Board. He
What about the
created a
game?
series of utility-based digital cards for his audience on the
Uh-huh.
marketplace OpenSea, only to find the
Ma'am,
entire collection
You're
had
not
been
listening to
hidden
my
from the public.
instructions here. Faster.
No
What
human
is
reviewer
the?
made the decision.
Where's the game?
An automated gatekeeper scanned the project's metrics, flagged the collection for a lack of high-volume trades, and suppressed it.
We know that. I was just
Because
telling
the
that.
cards didn't generate immediate profit for the corporation,
Ma'am.
they were moved to an invisible tier. A digital creation was effectively wiped out without any human oversight.
Asian women,
incident
quote unquote.
demonstrates the
Yeah,
power
but what
these
I'm
corporate
saying
systems-
is, you're not saying it's not. It's a different scale, bro. If you're saying I have ADD, that's not similar to saying Asian women are bad drivers. You're making a category error. These are totally different things you're talking about.
Have to remove an individual's digital footprint the moment they fall out of algorithmic favor. These anxieties were documented decades ago. In a 1976 interview, the science
Like, in
fiction
a
author
woman
Harlan
isn't
Ellison
your biggest problem. Like, Asian and women aren't just like societal constructs. They're things. Like a man and a woman is a thing, right? It's outside of constructs. I'm talking about constructs like ADD and that kind of shit. You're leaping to a whole different topic.
Described a future that tracks closely with the technological fears we see now.
You're
Ellison
saying
criticized
generalizing
the clean-
based on things that are things like man and woman, or somebody from Asia or not. Those are things those aren't just like things like ADD. That's just like a set of concepts. It's not the same kind of thing.
bloodless brawls of John Wayne movies, calling them a Hollywood myth that hid the actual consequences of conflict. He believed audiences needed to see the realistic pain and stakes of a story. He applied that same lens to his
I
story.
breathe a few
I Have No
times.
Mouth
You should
and I Must
breathe
Scream.
more, bro.
In his vision, humanity delegates
Take
its
in the
survival
air.
and its wars to massive subterranean
Alright, let's skip ahead a little
70s
bit.
describes the same risks the streamer sees today. Both highlight the danger of delegating our agency to
Hmm.
automated
What about
systems
the
we
game?
trust to manage our world. That boundary between fiction and reality is thinning.
No,
During
stop
the
that in the
broadcast,
thing.
streamer
Tell me the
pointed to
game.
the development of biobrainoids,
Did we even play the
clusters of
game?
neural tissue grown from human stem cells that are being
Ah.
wired together to perform computational tasks. Integrating biological brains into computer networks changes the timeline for AI. The streamer argues that as these technologies mature, they
Where
will act
is
as a
the game?
deflationary force
This is
that
how
reveals
people
the
must feel
underlying
watching the
fragility
stream,
of the
huh?
modern economy.
Where's the game?
He points specifically to fake jobs, corporate roles that exist to manage bureaucratic.
Where
When
is the game? I
algorithms
swear I
begin
played the
streamlining
game.
these companies, those
I swear
administrative
I
roles
did.
will likely disappear. Economists like Milton Friedman have looked
Did I not
forces
play
the
the
market to
grand
remove
game?
its
Did I not
poses the
play the
fragility
game?
of much of the current economic structure is that
Damn.
survival requires uncovering hidden truths and refusing to unplug.
Where's the
This
game?
involves moving by social media. It also means resources were centralized.
Ma'am.
Communication tools allow for urban centers
Okay, hold
and
on.
resources
Get
independently.
out of here,
Face-
robot. I think this one might tell us something here. Okay, here we go. The Miyamoto stalking case. Update for the Wakana revelation. Here, this works. Nice. Okay, nice. Nice. This one actually listened. I don't know what the fuck that was. I don't know what drugs they were on there. Okay, hold on. That robot did not listen at all. They're just talking about the stream again. Okay, hold on. Put on something in the background. Okay. The Wakana revelation. Alright. Mai Miyamoto, street fortune teller, refuses to move back home. Now check this out. Yeah, we found that underneath. Target is receiving threatening letters containing intimate knowledge of her daily life. Audio wiretap successfully located, planted beneath her fortune telling table. We did find that last time. Suspect likely posed as a customer to plant the device. That's what we figured out, yeah. 4 a.m. Fatigue. It says Junior. That's funny too. I'll tell you why. You for sure played the game. That's what I'm saying. It was showing tractors. Why would you stop us from watching this? I'm sorry. Next time I'll watch it, right? But I wanted to actually cover the game stuff so I could get back in the game. If I hadn't just watched one that was just like that, I would have let it play, okay? But she was saying all the same things the first one said. Like, I thought it was interesting the first time. The second time, it's all the same stuff again. Okay, so this happened too, right? We were doing a stakeout. Severe brain fog. Streetlights begin to flicker and shut down. Yeah, we were sitting there in the car. Let's turn this down. It's too loud. Auditory anomaly. A young girl's voice begins counting in the dark. 1, 2, 3, 10. Hide and seek. Yeah, it sounded like she was playing hide and seek. Detective attempts to exit vehicle. Door locks are inexplicably jammed. You don't try to open it right away. You do when the girl... Or do you? I guess you do. Visual contact. A child in a blue blouse appears pressed against the windshield. Black holes for eyes. Yeah, so what happens is you see a little girl. Like, you're doing a stakeout in this lady's apartment, right? And you're falling asleep. You're all alone. And you wake up, but you're actually asleep. You wake up and you hear, like... 1, 2, 3, and you look across the street and you see behind the lamppost is off, the light's off, and there's a little girl in the shadow, and you look and you see her kind of, and she's like pressed against the pole, like she's counting, right? And then 4, 5, 6, and then you keep like trying to figure out what's going on, and then after she gets to 10, you look around and she's gone, and then she just like onto the windshield and is there in your face, and she goes, "I found you." Like pretty creepy. Junia is our name, not Junior. It's Junya. Junya is her name. But it makes sense why I thought that was Junior. Or something along the way thought that was Junior. His name is Junya. Found you, Junya, it says. Yeah. All right. Here we got Soga, the building manager. He was mad. Stance, highly aggressive, defensive guard dog behavior. True. Action, attempting to physically grab the stranger, screaming at him to leave. Police intervention required to separate parties. Yeah, that was us. Stranger claims to be looking for his childhood friend, Mai Miyamoto. Yeah, that guy was, I think we had his name, right? Maybe he'll tell us in a second. Unknown stranger, stance, loitering near the mailboxes, checking names. Yeah, he was looking. Was this video you made to try to explain the game lore? Yes, correct, Sue. Well, I gave it the transcript of yesterday's episode, is what I gave it. Yeah, here's his name here, Taichi Kusakabe. Speaks fluent English, tested by Lieutenant Kamo Izumi. That did happen. When he walks up, she goes, when you're talking to her and he explains that he was like a childhood friend and they said he lived abroad, she goes, in English, it says it on the screen in English, does your girlfriend know you're here? Like written like that. And then he goes, no, I haven't told her. But the reason it was written to show that they speak fluent, even though it was written kind of like that, the implication is that they speak fluent English. Like they know it. And you're sitting there like, what the fuck are they talking about? What is this foreign gobbledygook? What is... You can barely make out that it's... You're like, I guess that's English? What the fuck is this? Like the game literally writes it in English, not in Japanese. It writes it in English, and then it gives you a translation underneath in brackets. And then you're like, huh? What is this fucking gobbledygook these freaks are speaking? I guess it's English. So I find that pretty funny. Anyway, so the guy's outside. The kid's looking for his friend, which I guess they are friends. They end up meeting up. Childhood friend of mine, returned to Japan overseas 3 months ago, claims he arrived unannounced because he couldn't reach her by phone. We checked that. It seems legit. Story checks out, but arrived in a woman's apartment unannounced is highly suspicious. True. Maintained eye contact, smiled when police confirmed they were guarding Mai. Likely innocent? Yeah, seems legit. Where'd the song go? The paranoia. Reason for no contact. Mai violently ripped the phone cord from the wall in sheer terror of the hidden wiretap. Yeah, that happened. We didn't see it, but the cop said that. The trigger. Mai initially fails to recognize Taichi on the intercom. Exhibits tilted head and confusion. Taichi uses his childhood nickname. Oh no, she does, not him. Takun. Yeah, she calls him that. Instant recognition, but Taichi notes a major discrepancy. Only Wakana ever called me that. Yeah, Takun. That's what he says. See, that's why I think they're switched. You see? That's why I think Mai and Wakana are switched. He looks here. So her mother, Mai's mother, the picture isn't that wrong. Mai there, her mother had an identical twin sister, yeah, which is dead. Soga, the guy we're talking to right now, he said, yeah, right, his wife and his, I don't know why, hold on. It's kind of weird to have the mother up above them, right? Like the mother's on top. Like the mother's but, it's just saying they're twins. And then Atsushi's a politician dad of Mai, and Soga... Maybe for politics is why they switched. I don't know. But anyways, Wakana was Soga's daughter. And we're talking to him right now about how she was murdered. And apparently we learned this time they were murdered by this serial killer called Jack of Flowers. Because their mothers were identical twins, the cousins shared an abnormally close genetic resemblance. They were constantly mixed up as children. Yeah. Bro, it even has this. It even has the junior tennis thing. Subject Wakana is deceased. Wakana was murdered in a local park. Yeah. Mai was present and witnessed the brutal murder. The killer's face was completely obscured. The culprit was never caught. Wasn't Taku the nickname of the nameless character from the Melancholy Haruhi? I don't know. I didn't know that. Culprit was never caught. This game, I think, I don't know, it's pretty old. Even though we're playing the newer version. Trauma Funnel, let's see, The Gift, Early Manifestation, True Sight. Oh, it even goes over this. Child with genuine prophetic dream abilities. Often predicted truths for Rakana. For her and her friends, yeah. Stage 2, the catalyst. Witnessing the unsolved brutal murder of her cousin, twin figure. Then she has a psychic break. The thaw on these dreams, psychic dream ability. What? What was that supposed to say? Can you guys guess from that? The thaw on these dreams, psychic dream, huh? Okay, it broke, whatever. Survival mechanism, connection broken. Stage 4, the facade. Forced to rely on psychology and cold reading to survive as a street fortune teller. Yeah, she got all these books. She has all these books on her bookshelf about psychology and like cold reading and like astrology and all that kind of stuff. Stage 3, severance. Psychological break, connection broken. Psychological shock completely severs her innate connection to prophetic dreams. Fraudulent practice it. Well, I wouldn't say she's fraudulent. That's a little bit rough. I wouldn't say she's being fraudulent. Unless you consider all, like, fortune tellers frauds, then, I mean, you might. The motive breakdown. Remembrance. Telling fortunes allows her to feel connected to the memory of Okana, whom she used to tell fortunes to. The trap. She has exposed herself to the public, meeting hundreds of strangers every night on the slim chance of encountering a specific aura. Yeah, she wants to see if she can recognize him. If Jack of Flowers, if she'll meet him and can say it's him, because she can't remember his face. I sit up there hoping that one day I might read the fortune of the uncaught murderer. Yeah, she did say that. Yeah. So she's right. She's hoping like she sees him. She's hoping she goes, that's him. If something connects that. Now this bear, yeah, she's a bear on top of her bookshelf. Taichi notices the bear while leaving. Mai thanks him for the birthday present, the error, the realization. Taichi physically stops. He remembers he didn't really say that out loud. He didn't say that out loud. But he does sit there thinking about it. He might be thinking that. He remembers he gave the bear to Wakana, not Mai. I'm not sure if he remembers that or not, but he was confused. Why is Mai claiming Wakana's memories as her own? Is she suppressing the trauma, or is she possessed? Good question. Working hypothesis of the coercion plot. The stalking is entirely fabricated by Mai's own family. Now, this is not in the game. This is my theory. This is my theory. This is not in the game. It's now making a case for my theory. We'll shut down your stream because of the art video. Yeah, because it had boobs, bro. That art video had pictures of boobs. That's why. It had negative people. They don't like the robot probably found it and shut it. I'm pretty sure, because like, why else would it? Why else would it happen right then? Atsushi aggressively demanded the police stay away from his daughter. Like, it basically hid that, like, made the stream shut it off so it wasn't seeable anymore. Atsushi aggressively demanded the police stay away from his daughter. Soga is the building manager, granting him unlimited access to my space and table. Well, I don't think that's what happened. I think he made the one guy do it, the poor guy. Scare Mai to abandon her dangerous street fortune telling and force her to move back into the family home. I think that is what the goal is. I could be wrong, though. We're going to hypothesis B, the phantom target theory. The stalker is acting on faulty intelligence, targeting the wrong girl. This is also my theory, yeah. The stalker's sending letters specifically mentioned your bird died and he made a grave for it. If that bird actually belonged to Wakana, the stalker is cold reading the wrong life history. Darker implication. The murderer has returned to eliminate the only witness, but cannot tell the identical cousins apart. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. But would that mean he killed the wrong girl in the first place? If he was trying? Boobs, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Zoop. Subject analysis matrix. Urgent review, new evidence comparison. Let's see. Okay. Actor, what are we looking for? These are subject analysis matrix. I see. Okay, actor Soga, the uncle. Access level high. Building keys. Knowledge of past high. Motive profile, coercion control confirmed. Well, I don't know about confirmed. Threat status, primary suspect, wiretap. I don't know. Yeah, he might have, but I don't know. I don't think so. The wiretap would have been the like homeless guy, I think. Oh, he's not homeless. He lives like in a rundown tenement building. Taiichi, the returnee. Access level low, knowledge of past high. Motive profile, obsession, question mark, could be. I'm not seeing signs of that, really, from like them talking and stuff. but it's possible. But it doesn't seem like she would have any problem. Like, it seems like she likes him, right? So it seems like I don't see why it would be that. Like, it didn't seem like she rejected him or anything. Threat status anomaly, monitor closely. But yeah, I don't lean towards that, because if that's the case, it seems like she likes him back. So like, it doesn't really make sense. Kazuo, erratic customer. Yeah, that's the guy I think is the wiretap. Low street level access. Yeah, but he sat down at the table. That's why. In our theory is that maybe sitting down at the table put the wiretap on. Knowledge of past, none. Yeah, well, that's true. Motive profile, delusion. Well, yeah, that's also probably could be true. But I think he's hired by the dad. Threat status, like the harmless red herring. Robot. You're making leaps there. And then the end. Immediate next steps. Break him now. Do you see that? Break him now. Calm down, alright? Robots, calm down. They're going to turn me into a loose cannon, man. These robots, if I listen to these robots, I'm going to be a loose cannon breaking faces. Interrogate Soga. Leverage the wiretap discovery to break the uncle's defensive posture. Discover his true involvement with Atsushi, the father. Well, it turns out we're talking to him about his dead daughter instead, and that broke him. Maybe worse. Reopen the cold case. Find the file. Oh, we should. Yeah, we should look for the file. It's a great idea, robot. Pull precinct files to the unsolved Park murder of Okana to identify the original suspect pool. Yeah, it's a great idea. We should get the file. Monitor the identity bleed. Observe my closely for further memory overlaps with Okana. Yeah, that's a good idea. Determine the trauma is causing a psychological split or paranoid possession is occurring. It's also possible they switched. Dude, that's my main theory is that they switched actually. Wait, hold on, let's go back to the game now. My main theory is actually that they switched. Like that everybody mistook them for the other. They mistook who it was. Is my theory. Like when they showed up at the park, they thought it was the other girl that was dead, and then somehow it went on like that, and like she was like all messed up memory wise. Like maybe she doesn't even know she's the other girl. I don't know. Let's see, did I unmute this? There we go. So now we're talking, and now, oh yeah, he's a bummer again. Yeah, it wasn't the best art video anyway. Did you watch it on Kick? Just curious. I watched it a little bit, but then it broke, so I was like, well, let me get back on some kind of track. That's where we are now. Okay, here we go. This guy's talking. This is Soga, the uncle. My wife and daughter are both dead. Yeah. Hold on. Let me get. Sounds quiet. It's so quiet. There we go. There we go. Okay, so there's to go over all the faces and stuff. There's Okana. There's the uncle Soga. There's the dad, Atsushi. This is the kind of homeless guy, Kazushi. This is the friend, Taichi. These are our friends down here. These are us and our friends. My wife and my daughter are dead. All I look forward to now is seeing my niece Mai happy. This poor guy. Oh man. I was just, you know what's fucked up? I mean, I was suspecting him as the stalker the whole time. I still kind of suspect him as a stalker, but now I'm feeling bad for the guy. That's brutal, man. We really do care a lot about her. Yeah, I think of her like my own kid. This poor guy. The loving expression he has on is truly like one of a father. He might be her father. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what's going on with them. Maybe her ghost is still alive, I guess. I don't know. Like maybe because so the girl, Mai, had fortune-telling powers. Maybe somehow the girl when she dies jumps into her, like her spirit jumps into her, so maybe she is dead. Not Kanawa is dead. Wakana, whatever it is dead. But, part of her memories are in her head or something. Like, I don't know. But because, like, she lost her ability to see the future in her dreams when she saw that murder. Because when she was a kid, apparently she had that power, that ability. Yeah, not important. Still cool and funny. Thanks. No problem. I mean, honestly, I'm not sorry, but I would have watched it, and I would have, you know, but I would have maybe found it interesting. But yeah, the art pictures being in there, and I don't know why YouTube doesn't flag his. I guess because it's live. I think too. They have like they have those live robots that just like check all live streams. And they don't do that to all. They do different checks to the videos. And the video checks might be like more comprehensive, so they can notice like it's actual art and not flag it. But when it's doing it live, it just, you know, it notices any nudity and just says no. Like they probably have different protocols for what they tell the robots. They like to make it faster, right? They just pull nudity if it's spotted, instead of letting it be on for a while. Whereas in a video, it can take its time. You go through it and check and be like, does this match any art pieces? Yes. Okay, it's safe then. Or, you know, and that's what I assume. That's why the video could do it and I couldn't. I mean, I can't do it live. Like I've seen them do that with like guns too. Like if the shape of a gun, they like ban the channel like immediately. But then you have guns and videos all the time. He lost his whole family. The closest part of the tomb is his niece Mai. And I wouldn't say Mai's relationship with her dad is very good. Yeah, her dad is like this politician guy, and he seems like a jerk, kind of. He pulled us aside earlier in the case and said, "Hey, bro, stop. Get it. Don't look at her. Don't be around my daughter at all. Get out of here. I'm a politician. I can't have this get into the news. I can't have people know that, like, people looking into my daughter. Imagine what they think." But then we called him out on that. Like, "Hey, do you care about, like, your daughter, man? Like, what is this about?" And he's like, "Of course I care about him. I'm making money to take care of my daughter and my sick wife. You fuck off." And then he leaves me there at the restaurant he drove me to. And then I don't know if we got a ride or something, but he just left us there. He just peaced out. If you think about it, it makes sense that he considers himself that he feels like a father, kind of. Yeah, it does make sense. Kagure puts a hand on his shoulder to help him. He's shaking. Oh, no, hold on. I'm getting that wrong. That verb there is what? I don't know that. Yoko, can you look at this weird ass kanji, please? If you don't mind. Look at this weird ass kanji, please. Don't know that. Bend down. Okay. Okay, so it'd be this. Like that, though. There are others. Be this one. Be this one. It's a different version of this. Bend down, lie down. Yoko, are you okay? Yoko, are you okay? I just looked over there. Yoko, are you okay? Yoko? Okay. Did you guys see that? You okay, Yoko? Alright, well anyways, so lie on one's back facing upward, be on flat ground, be prostrate, lie flat on one's sick bed. Okay, so it's bend down. Yoko, what? Wait, thank you, Yoko. In the world. Go back to this. So that means slouch shoulders, bend down shoulders. You see. So he raises his head up. He was slumped down a second ago, but he raises his head up. Mr. Soga! We're gonna try to catch him. We're gonna try to catch the guy. Kagure. Alright. I mean, I want to catch the guy too, bro. We're talking about 10-year-old cold case, man. Kagure's like, oh, we'll catch him. Alright, man. Good luck. I guess we got it now. Kagure's eyes were red and almost watery. Right, you definitely got moved by his story there. Kagure wears his heart on his sleeve, so he does, sure. Listen, I'm glad to hear that, but for now, just worry about Mai, okay? Freaking Kagure. He says that, but Kagure shrugged his shoulders, kinda. No need to worry. Of course we're gonna catch my stalker. And then, oh, that's the lady talking. That's Inspector Kamoizumi. Lieutenant Kamoizumi. Then he bows, thanking her. Oh, please, thank you guys. Well, at least he's calmed down now. But for a second, maybe I'm imagining this, but I feel like for a moment, there was a darkness to his expression. What does that mean? What? Why was it dark? We're back at Records and Collections. This is our office, if you don't know. We work here. Where is it? In the 5th basement floor of the precinct. Most people don't even know the place exists. Oh, sorry, the colors are still messed up. I'll turn that off. Most people don't even know where we work exists. It's not in the directory of the police precinct. And in fact, most people don't know that the elevator goes down there, because it doesn't. It goes to the basement 4. To get to the 5th basement floor, you have to go to the 4th floor. And then you find this staircase down. The rumors are that it was sealed off because all the detectives from the Records and Collections were killed. But they say you can still hear the phone ringing sometimes. And that's because I guess the place was shut down though. Because when we first go down there, it's covered in like spider webs and dust. But there was a lady that still was part of Records and Collections. Indo Ronco was. Hold on. But I don't think she went to work, because I don't think they needed to. So we know from the other cases, Indo Ronco is our captain now. She like watches horse racing and sleeps on the couch. But she's also like a Buddhist exorcist. We don't know that though. We just think she's lazy. We just think she's lazy. But we learned in our older brother over here, Kirisaki Suime, when he was a kid, he doesn't have the same parents. Our parents adopted him. His father, this is like X-Files. He's kind of like Mulder. His father was her partner, and they were both cops. They were cops where? The Records and Collections. They were like the original version of us, kind of. Now his dad, he thinks is dead, but he's not. We've run into him before. He's like our boss. He calls it's on the phone, on this black, like, rotary phone. He's our boss's boss, is who his dad is. And he's like a old looking man in a suit. I don't know if we'll see him in this game or not, but that was her partner originally. And they used to, so she was the last of Records and Collections until we get transferred. for getting involved in this weird paranormal case. We get transferred here. Me and Kagure, us and Kazami Junya, you guys, us together are all Kazami, and Kagure get transferred because we like make leads in a case that's like a weird supernatural one, and they notice and they give us like a clue. The guy calls us. We go down to this room and it's all dusty, and he calls on the phone and pick it up, and he goes, look nearby you, and there's a file, and you read it, and it gives you a story about like what's happened in the case. It's the diary of one of the girls. So he's basically your boss now. You ask who you work for, right? Am I part of the... Are we working for the police? He's like, no, not exactly. You work for an organization... He goes, I work for an organization that has ties to the economic world, to the political world. Like, it's like the Japanese Illuminati is who we work for. Why do I say that? Well, because we went into this... And at the end of the game... We find this like weird base, like this like experiment base. It has all these graves in it. And they were using it to like make poltergeists or something. It was some weird experiment. But the organization was in charge of it back in the day. The same organization we work for now. And they send the old man and Ronco in there to shut it down. So you bump into them down there. So they're the Japanese Illuminati, right? They've been in charge of the government, or at least like connected to it since World War II, because the base was from World War II, and the bodies are people that died in like the bombing, I think. Not the nuke bombing, in the like Nepal and stuff. We're back in records and collections. Yeah, we need to find out what happened with the JOF, the Jack of Flowers. Okay, too much time has passed since the JOF incident. Oh, you know what? I used to have an effect, right? I should probably bring it back. I used to have an effect for when I'm reading versus when I'm not. The game. It used to be my nose. My nose would change to a different effect. And then there was an effect on the screen, too. Why did I get rid of that? I should bring that back. I just think of that. Yeah. I'll bring that back. I had like effect like a vignette on the screen when I was reading. I should definitely bring that back. I don't know why I don't have that. I guess I just forgot. I mean, I don't know. I lost it somewhere. I used to use a different foot pedal. So maybe that. Maybe that was why. I need another foot pedal for my left foot to do it, I think. What's up, Koji? Because I'm using a foot pedal now, but it does something else. So I think I need a foot pedal for my left foot now. Yeah, I definitely do. Okay, Jack of Flowers. How many years have passed since the Jack of Flowers? Oops. Right there. Okay, this is the commie girl. Too many years have passed since the Jack of Flower incident. I don't know how we'll check into it now. Nothing new we can find now. No way. No way. Listen, we're members of records and collections. We should be able to find out something. Well, I think we should look at the case either way, because that'll help us understand what's going on. Right now we don't know a dang thing. I guess they said it was in the news and TV, but us the viewer, we don't know anything. Us the viewer doesn't know jack crap. Now that he just heard about Wakana, Kagure heard about Wakana from us, is now really involved here apparently. He definitely wants to catch this serial killer. Well, I feel him. He wants to do it for the uncle too. You can relax, okay? It was a case of the first detectives. What did they do? They threw something at it. To give up, to throw in the towel. Oh, okay. Is that a towel? Sure, they gave up. They threw in the towel. How the heck could the first detectives threw in the towel? How could we do? How could records and collections do anything? Well, we don't know if we don't try. Huh? Let's gather the evidence ourselves. Okay. I watched Kagure run out of the room. Run out of the room. He's right, man. Let's look at the file. Calm down, man. This commie lady is such a buzzkill. Commie lady is such a buzzkill. We should do that. She looked like she was gonna throw up in doing that. Oh, jeez. That kind of sentimentality is deadly for a police officer. Maybe, but it's a good. I think it's a strength of Kagure's. Yeah. His sense of justice and his compassion have saved my life many times now. That's true. That's actually true. Yeah. Actually true. Yeah, Kagure's a good guy. I like Kagure. But this Kami, she just looks down on everybody. Now to Lieutenant Kamoizumi, maybe his she's so rationalistic that this seemed like a problem to her, annoying to her. But to me, he's reliable. It's a good thing that he's passionately looking into this Jack of Flowers thing. Why is she a commie? When you first meet her in the first one, there's two options. You can either beg her, bow down and beg her for the file, or you can demand the file. You can say, "Give me it." Now, the first time, when we played through this time, I demanded for the file. When you demand the file, she goes, "What? You think this is the whole problem? Men thinking they can talk to women like this." It's another sign of the unfair treatment of women in Japanese society. And then she goes on to quote some kind of like Japanese Equity Act, hiring practice Equity Act in some year, and then it fades to black, and she just like keeps like it's so long a lecture that it fades to black and then like fades back in. Guess what Cracky chose? She's so right. Right? How is she right? What are you talking about? How is she right? Anyway, so she's a freaking commie. I knew from the beginning. But everything she does, and also when she shrugs at you, you make a point to say she shrugs in like American. And she has all the personality traits of a deranged communist woman. What's funny to me though is that the writers know that like going to America, like going to college in America makes you like this, because that's the because like the main thing that makes her different is she went to college in America. After middle school, she goes to study in America. She studies in America in high school and college, and it says she graduates early. She's done at 20. She gets her degree at 20. I find it unbelievable that you chose to demand it. Why? Right, this is not real life, okay? This is not real life. It's not like this. It's not like what you do in a game is like real life. Like you have to act like it's real life. You're being ridiculous. The game. Okay? So, since we discovered the wiretap, she stopped saying that. She thinks Mai is faking it. They could be faking it. And, it seems like her interest has shifted to trying to solve that. Where the wiretap came from, sure. I mean, it's pretty much exactly like real life. Huh? We turn to Oni Rage Demons. We turn to Oni Rage Demons in this game. Well, we don't. People do that. We don't. We don't. We don't. We don't. Okay. Kamo Izumi, I think I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna take a nap? She raised a hand without responding. I hadn't slept since yesterday. I'm tired. Oh yeah, we did the stakeout. Right, that's why we're taking a nap. I'm so tired. I can't really pick where I'm gonna sleep. So, oh, this is why Indo Ronco is always sleeping on the couch. Huh? Because she's up at night is why. Not because she's not working, but because she's out working at night. That actually makes perfect sense now. So you roll onto the sofa and pass out. Yeah, good. What? What's down now? Somebody's yelling. Anyway, I bought you a related file. Who's yelling? How long did I sleep for? I got woken up to Kagura yelling about something. Thanks to that little nap, I've got some of my vitality back. So we slept some, but not like sleep. We got a nap in though. I stretch, and when I get up, I see a cardboard box filled with files on the desk. What do you do? You do a good job collecting all this. He starts flipping through them, looking disgusted. See, that's sarcasm. This line is sarcasm. People say Japanese people are not sarcastic. I don't know where they get that idea. I don't know where they get that idea. Look at that right there. Now you could say maybe she got that sarcasm from her American school, American schooling. Yeah, maybe, but yeah, maybe. Yeah, she looks disgusted, but she still reaches out and starts flipping through the files. Apparently, it seems like, from asking around, that they stopped this case in the middle. They interrupted this case midway through. Interrupted? Why? It's not even the statute of limitations yet. Oh, because it's murder, right? What's the statute of limitations of murder in Japan? Because in America there is no statute of limitations on murder, I think. But we're saying it's not outside of it, so there might be one in Japan. The lieutenant asks suspiciously, well, I don't know myself. That is strange. It's such a big case. You'd think they would do everything they could to solve it, no? Well, they disbanded the squad. I don't know why. What the heck? So there was a serial killer, right? Jack of Flowers. They disbanded the case? What did they... How far did they get? Let's forget about that for now. Okay, sorry, Gabe. First, let's focus on looking at the information here. Sorry, game, my bad. And what do we look at first? Now, I'm assuming we have to read it all. Let me check the walkthrough thing so we don't get it. Well, we're checking so we don't get a bad ending. Let's see. I'm assuming we just read it all, though. I'm assuming it doesn't matter. Assuming it doesn't. What does it say, the first one? Read the general overview. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you do all of them. Read, select all the things. Okay. We just have to read it all. Not a real choice. What's up, Clips? Are you watching TikTok today? Is that today? Yeah, I mean, we can. Sure. What time does it start? From now, what time does it start? We can. I'm down. I think it's like in an hour, half an hour and a half. Which one of those is true? But yeah, I'm down. I'm gonna hold off my vid, make and talk till I see what they say. Sure. So, anybody doesn't know, TikTok's supposed to have like a notorious view botter today, something Emily. So I think it's probably worth watching. 1.5 hour. Okay, yeah, we'll watch it. Sounds good. So play this for another hour and a half. You guys got another hour and a half of this. Nobody get mad at me for not playing games. And then we'll switch to TikTok. Okay, that sound good. Okay, so let's see. I do want to see. I do want to find out. I love it. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Koji's happy. Okay. So let's look at the overview of the case. JOF, Jack of Flowers. The first incident happened 14 years ago. And over 4 years, a total of 6 victims happened from this serial killer. A origami enjoyer in a world of TikTok lovers. I enjoy your content. I think it's worth watching, I think. Because we do learn stuff here and there, and there's few people that like know enough about Kick to really talk about it. Now I know nobody really seems to care outside of us, but I do, and I know some people do, and I enjoy it, so might as well. Okay, let's see. There were women, students, 40-year-old salary man. Okay, so a student girl, a 40-year-old salary man, a 70-year-old old lady, a housewife in her 30s, and what's a freeloader or something? What's that word mean? A young people subsidizing on part-time work, one whose livelihood is provided by part-time work. Oh, okay. So he's just a part-timer, and then a girl. Is that, how many is that? Hold on. 6 in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so a schoolgirl, a 40-year-old salary man, a 70-year-old old man, a housewife in her 30s, a 20-year-old part-timer, and a little girl. The little girl is the one we know of already. The little girl is, here, hold on. That's the one we already know. That's, her cousin got killed. That's how we got into this part of the case, so. We know the little girl. We don't know the other ones. There's nothing connecting them. Yeah, it's not like he was targeting women or anything. How many men are there? 2. There's 4 women and 2... There's 2 men. The schoolgirl, right, girl. Then the 70-year-old old lady, second woman. 30-year-old housewife, that's 3. And then the little girl, it's 4. For men, it's the 40-year-old salary man. And then the 20-year-old part-timer. I want to keep going over the things so we just like, we know what's happening. The time is all different too. First one's on a Sunday at 8. Uh-huh. Then it's Wednesday. Wait, hold on. The timing is all similar? These are 6 whole different times, right? Okay, so Monday... what did I say? Sunday? Monday? At 8. Is he Sunday? Monday? It's Monday. The first one's Monday. I don't know why I said Sunday. I feel like I might have said Sunday. Monday at 8. Wednesday at 23. Sunday there at 14. Thursday at 21. Sunday again at 12. Monday at 22. Most of them... Well, 3 of them are at night. Late night. Right? And the others are like 2 are in the afternoon and 1's in the morning. Well, yeah, that was my bad. Okay. It was all the freaking suns everywhere. I think. Okay. But they're all different. There's something. There is a big connective thing. With the MO. It's then after they starved the bodies with a knife, and gouged out the eyeball, and put a flower in its place. That's the one uniting detail. And that's why he was called Jack of Flowers. Yeah, it makes sense. Also, according to the forensics, he used the same weapon. Is it the knife that he takes out the eyeball with? They had 10 suspects, but in the end, it went to becoming, it was a cold case. It went to becoming a cold case. And then 10 years ago, with the 6th case, nothing else has happened. Now, it definitely could be connected to the stalker now, right? Definitely could be connected to the stalker now. The last victim was Wakana. Yeah, Sogo Wakana. Sure. Okay, next we look at the picture. Next we look at the picture. There's some pictures attached to the file. They show the crime scenes. Even me as a police officer, I can't look at them directly. Oh, I can't bear looking at them. The throat, the heart, stomach, like the flank, the side, what do you call that? Flank. And the femur. They were stabbed by some kind of sharp object. Appear to be being stabbed. It appears to be a sharp knife and not a sharp object. What's the real gruesome part is their faces were covered in blood, all of them, missing the eyeball, with their eyeball ripped out. And in their place, flower. That's the abnormality of this story. That's what people talked about. So I guess they probably made like movies of it and stuff, I guess, since, like, because I'm sure people would be interested in it. The flowers were placed so neatly you'd think he'd measured. So he like methodically placed the flower in their eyeball, in their eye socket. And it seemed that There were cases where it was either eye, left, right, either eye. So it wasn't like he always did it in the same eye, either. The eyeballs weren't found. And the last one? Oh no, it was Soga Wakana's body. We gotta look at that one, right? Well, that's... The hand stops. We gotta look at this one, right? Wakana's face. It looks like a doll almost. Wait, she... Huh? Her eyes, aren't hurt. I mean, aren't injured. Her eyes are there. What? It seems like the killer didn't leave his sign on Wakana. But then how do we know it's the same guy? How do we know it's the same guy then? But forensics determined that the same weapon was used, most likely. And the manner of stabbing. Also the fact that he had dropped the flower there. So they determined it was the same guy. Okay. But her eye wasn't ripped out. Huh. But there was a flower there. The flower was at the crime scene, but it wasn't in her eye. It was the same type of flower, though. Okay. And last we have the information about any eyewitnesses. Hey, Riot. That's bizarre, right? They didn't rip out her eye. I get they were gonna try, probably. Something happened. Something stopped him from ripping out her eye. Among the 6 cases, 5 of the cases had no eyewitness. Yeah, but the 6th one does. We know who it is, too. In all the cases, he waited till they were alone and snuck up on them. That's what they think. Sure. Like they were passing by. He snuck up on people and attacked them. But the 5th case, and only the 5th case, there was a witness. Miyamoto Mai. When a passerby discovered Wakana's body, Mai was nearby in the shade of a tree, totally out of it, like delirious. It's actually like in a trance, in a stupor, in a trance. In a trance is pretty good. Mai was taken to the hospital immediately. Because of the shock, she didn't seem to remember anything. Okay. They were able to get like a fragmentary report later in the following days. Do we have anything, whatever questions or reports of that? According to that, okay. Okay, sorry. According to that, Mai and Wakana had made a promise that they were going to play in the park. But Mai said that Mai was late for showing up. Oh man, Mai was late. And so she decided to take a shortcut on her way to the park. Wait a second, though. So Mai's late. You want to smoke again? You don't gotta smoke, but I do before I go on travel. I can smoke real quick. I can smoke with you real quick. Let's not take a full smoke break though, because I'm on limited time with the origami. But I will smoke with you real quick. I'm not gonna let. I'm gonna keep reading. I'm just gonna smoke real quick. I'm glad I fixed that, man. I'm glad it wasn't actually. It wasn't too hard. It just took a while to figure out the way I wanted to do it. Yeah, don't be stop me. Just what I'm doing. No, I appreciate it. Ooh. I gotta prove that I can stay on track too. Okay, so she decided since she was late that she would take a different way. Now here's what I'm wondering. Is this really her memories, or like was Mai the one attacked? And was she attacked because she took a different way? And then when she went through the I guess like the brush underneath the trees, she saw the crime. She saw it taking place. Mai said, there was a man in a black raincoat, completely covered in a black raincoat, and he had stabbed Wakana, but she didn't see his face. Man, that'd be brutal. You're a little kid, and you go to hang out with your cousin, and a guy's literally stabbing her as you come, like she comes into view. No wonder she has trouble remembering. That'd be the most shocking thing in the world. She doesn't remember what she's seeing anything else. That's what she said. She might have seen his face, but she doesn't remember. She can't remember his face for some reason. Because there's no trace of the culprit attacking Mai, it's thought that that maybe the killer didn't notice Mai and left. So wait, what does that mean? How come it didn't take out her eye then? That doesn't track a little bit to me. Because then why didn't they take out her eye? You know? Don't you think... According to the guy's MO, it's the one thing he did every time. And this time he didn't do it? Well, then something happened, right? Something stopped it. Uh-oh. This is what I was wondering. Okay. Also... the person that first discovered the body knew both Wakana and Mai, but did not know, apparently, which one was dead that they found. See, that's what I'm wondering. How do we know which one was dead? But somehow, Mai, when she regained consciousness, said her name. That's how they figured it out. See? They could definitely be switched. But that means Mai died then, right? In Wakana. Or, I mean, I don't know, man. She could be possessed too, right? That's a thing in this world. So the cops immediately contacted Soga Tetsuji, and Miyamoto Atsushi. That's the uncle, and that's their fathers. And they showed up right away. Miyamoto went straight to the hospital. Soga went to the crime scene. According to the notes, it says that it was really difficult to make out any of the details for Mai. They tried to talk to her immediately in the hospital, but she was in too much shock. They couldn't really ask her anything. And apparently, the above eyewitness account was reported to them through the father, Miyamoto Atsushi. So wait a second. They never talked. The cops never talked to her. The cops never talked to her. Okay. The dad told him that's what happened. Wait a second. They definitely switched then, right? Because the dad is the one repeating what happened, which means the whole story could be wrong. The whole story could be fake. The whole story is fake. She doesn't remember anything. She's blocked out the whole thing, I think. And the whole story that was told, the father made up. That's my theory right now. What do you guys think about that? So after looking over the documents, Kagure and Lieutenant Kamuizumi, Kagure sighs and looks at Kamuizumi. Well, with this information, can you figure out anything using your profiling? You know what kind of guy he is? Listen, Kagure. I'm the type of person that doesn't like doing unnecessary work. What? Come on, do something. This isn't unnecessary work. This isn't unnecessary work. Kagure's like continues to plead passionately. He leans forward towards her. Alright, listen, if you'll calm down. Oh, thank you. I like the way they interact though. I think it's funny. I think it's I think that the way people interact in these games are really funny. She gives in to his overwhelming stature. Right, the guy's huge. Before he's almost falling over. He's like leaning on her. I mean, not on her, but like above her. Like, hey, come on, please. And he's almost like begging at this point. He's almost gonna fall over and like plead. So she starts doing her profiling. Nice. Well, first, the scene of the crime. Don't you think? The body, its condition, that's not normal, right? It's obvious. Anyone could see that. Yeah. Obviously, anyone could see that. It's clearly reflected in the photographs. That he would rip out their eyeballs and put a flower in it. That's not normal at all. Is that not what she means, though? I like it too? Yeah, it's like... I don't know, the characters are interesting. And nobody's really like... Nobody's an act... Like, okay, the way they wrote it, you're meant to dislike her, right? Kamuizumi. You're meant to dislike her, which is why, like, when she gets transferred, you're... Like, they're messing with you, right? But now, at this point, she becomes less and less... Like, she becomes more and more a person, right? As the story goes, you learn more and more about her. And she's no longer like somebody you're like, oh, that person sucks. She's like, you kind of get her. Even if you don't really agree, you kind of get her. I know you specifically, Ryan, identify with her, but I do not. We can tell from the photographs that the culprit is a stereotypical serial killer. He doesn't have purpose or intent. He enjoys killing. I'm pretty sure. Hey Wayne, welcome. What do we find out? that you would need to, that you should know. My theory about her being Wakana is getting even more and more serious. We found out Wakana was murdered in the park in front of Mai, and then we talked to the father about it. It turns out, well, the Wakana's father, it turns out she was killed in this big, like, serial killer thing, series of murders called the Jack of Flowers. And what the guy would do is he would after he killed them, after he stabbed them and killed them, he would rip their eyeballs out and then put a flower in it. Now the weird thing is it didn't happen. Let me fix that. The weird thing is it didn't happen with Wakana. But the reason they think it's still the same person is because, like, she actually has both. Her dead body has both her eyes. Is because they had, what was it? The one knife. Forensics determined the knife was the same. The way, like the way he stabbed her, and there was one of the flowers on the ground. It wasn't, but he didn't take her eye out. Then. And the only eyewitness of any of them was Mai. And what she saw apparently the eyewitness, not what she saw, what the testimony is, and this comes from her father, the cops were never able to talk to her, is that she was late to hang out with Wakana at the park. And so she took a shortcut, and when she comes out of the shortcut through, like, the woods, she sees Wakana getting stabbed. Why is my computer doing that? Why is it doing this? I'm not doing this. Weird. She comes out, she sees a man in a black coat stabbing her. And that's all she remembers. And then it also says the person that found the body came up and something like updating or something, I think. And the person that came up knew both Mai and Wakana, but didn't know which one was dead until she spoke and said her name. So, that's nice. Yeah, nice is the way to put it. Oh, also we're gonna watch the Kick Talk in an hour. I got an hour to play maximum Hiragami time. And then we're gonna watch Kick Talk in an hour. A typical serial killer. Yeah. He averts his eyes from the picture she's pointing out of the crime scene. Because they're gross looking. I didn't want to look at them either. I mean, it could make a what now? The grotesque picture, the grotesque state of the body. Even anybody wouldn't want to look at that. Even a horror movie. Even anybody would be hesitate to look at that. Yeah, it's gross. Your eyes are ripped out and they're like stabbed. If we put all this information together, then what we could guess about the culprit is that he's in his 20s or his 30s. Okay, she started her profiling. She has a serious expression on now. Unusually serious expression. It took place how many years ago? 10 years ago was the Wakana one, but the series of murders start 16 years ago, I think. Hold on. In here somewhere. It was 14. It started, the first victim was 14 years ago. And then over the next 4 years, there were 6 victims. The last one is Wakana. It was, And the victims are all unmatching too. The first one is a schoolgirl, and a 40-year-old salaryman, and a 70-year-old lady, then a 30-year-old housewife, then a 20-year-old part-time guy, then a little girl, and that's Okana. And the time of day is all different too. Monday 8 o'clock, Wednesday 23 o'clock, Monday 14, or sorry, Sunday 14. So there's Wednesday, Monday, Tuesday, Sunday, Monday, or Thursday. What days am I saying? Okay, start. Okay, days. Okay, let me try one more time. Monday, Tuesday, Sunday, Thursday, Sunday, Monday. And the times are all different. 8, 23, 14, 21, 12, 22. And every single one of them, except Okana, every single other one of those, the eye was ripped out. Her eye was not. Her eye was not. Okay, she makes an unusually serious face about this. Because where the bodies were found, the people probably probably have a home and have a serious life. Okay. Alright. Because they're all fixed places? What does that mean? They get jumped like when they're walking somewhere. So, a serious man. He takes out his pocketbook and starts writing down some notes, listening to what she's saying. Yeah, that makes sense. This shows how committed he is to this incident. Yeah, Kagure's even listening to the comedy. Kagure's even listening to her. And they don't get along one bit. They don't get along one bit. I think they'll get along as it goes, but they don't really get along. She treats him like a dog or something. But at some point she's gonna realize how useful he is, or he's gonna save her or something, right? At some point in one of these cases, he's gonna like save her life or pick up on something that's like a big deal, and then she'll realize that he's not like a dog. That's gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen at some point. So she reasons out more things about him, and Kagure listens to it and keeps noting it down. It almost looks like some kind of weird religion, like it almost looks like some kind of weird prophet talking to their disciples. Right, like he's sitting there like scribble, like scribing it down. Because, for example, since none of them happen late at night, well, they don't happen early in the morning. They happen nighttime, but not late at night, not like midnight or anything. Oh, when we say studious life, we mean the guy, right? She means the killer. The killer had because of the way. Okay, we mean like she's saying that the guy had like a normal life in a home, not that they. Okay, yeah, okay. And then now he's saying the fact that none of them are late means he might have a wife, or lived with his family. Yeah, I guess. Because if he was like a homeless beggar guy, then he would kill people at any random time, anywhere. Yeah, I guess. I was thinking maybe the stalker is the murderer messing with her for killing. It could be. That's definitely an option. Is that the murderer? I mean the stalker. Because here's the thing. The stalker mailed her that letter about oh, wait a second. The stalker mailed her a letter about the threatening one about her bird dying. Who would know about her bird dying? And here's the thing though, she says my bird didn't die, right? She goes, I don't remember, I didn't have a bird. Well, I mean, Wakana didn't have a bird, but Mai did. And so who would know Mai had a bird? So I think the stalker one is possible, but I think it's that point right there makes me think I think it's her dad. That's pretty messed up, but not her real dad. This is really confusing. I think it's her dad trying to make her come back home is the stalker. That's my theory. And if he thinks it's his real daughter, and Mai had a bird, then that makes sense. But yeah, that's the bird. What else? How would they know about the bird? What would the bird even be in there for? Yes, it was wrong, but only because she's not who she says she is. Man, I think that's got to be true, right? Because the one, they make a note of saying that the person that finds them knows both Mai and the Kanawa, and then didn't know which one was dead until Wakana, until Mai says her name, and then the whole witness testimony comes from her father, so we don't even know what she said. The father went straight to the Soga, because they said who it was, right, to the person that found them. So they told Soga, and he came straight to the crime scene. But her father went to the hospital. But does your father know? No, he can't, right? Because that's why he mailed that letter. No, he doesn't know. I mean, that's why the letter would have the bird in it, because he doesn't know. So he can't be so the father can't have known and like switched him on purpose, because then the bird thing doesn't make sense. My whole theory on the bird thing doesn't make sense then. Huh. Good job, Dad. He's got that resting, unimpressed dad face. Yeah, the guy's kind of a jerk, this guy. Guy's a little bit of a jerk. He's a politician or something. And he told us to not even look into it, or his daughter anymore, because it would be bad for him. And then he left us at the family restaurant. The one family restaurant we go to every time. He just ditched us there. Okay, let's see. It says the crime didn't occur on weekdays. Wait. What days were they? But since they only occurred, I thought they only occurred on weekdays. It was like Sunday, or not Sunday, but it was Monday was in there, Tuesday was in there, Thursday was in there. Oh, but wait a second, hold on. Look at the times. Look at the times, because here it is. So okay. So on Monday it was 8 a.m. So what she's saying is outside of normal work hours. I think that might be true. First one's Monday at 8 a.m. Then you have Wednesday at 23, which is 11. Then you have Monday at 14, which is 2 in the afternoon. Well, that's Sunday, so it doesn't matter. Then you have Thursday at 21. Why would you be at 9, 10, 9? Then you have Sunday again, but the only ones that are in the afternoon are Sunday, 12. And then on Monday at 22. Yeah, okay, so she's saying he has a normal job, it looks like. It does line up with that, yeah. So when she says work weekdays there, she means during work hours. It means during normal weekday, during work days, during weekend, the work week. There we go, work week. Because none of the crimes happen during the work week. It's very likely as a job. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh well, politicians say no more. Exactly. Exactly. So we're saying he's someone with a regular job, with a fixed job, with a, you know, by regular I don't mean regular like as opposed to weird, like regular like he has a schedule is what I'm saying. What's another way to put that? He has not a regular job like a regular job, like it's not abnormal, like it's regular, like he goes to it regularly. He has a schedule is what I'm saying there when I say regular job. Not like it's not like a weird job. Yeah. I'm just realizing that's what people mean when they say regular job, but people rarely use regular that way nowadays. And the fact that he didn't make any effort to hide the body implies that he's not worried about being found out. His absolute faith he won't be found out. So he could be like a provocative. Is he challenging him? Was he purposely challenging the cops, maybe? So from there, we can also assume that the culprit has a high status level. I think it was safe to think of that, to assume that. Yeah, I guess so, right? He has a high trusted social status. So we think he has a family. We think he has a normal job. Wait a second. Why is it starting on this guy? I'm not saying anything. What is that air? Why is the arrow pointing at him? I don't know. Why is that arrow pointing at him? It is the same guy. Wait a second. That doesn't go against my theory now, does it? If it is the same guy, does that go against the theory? Now, the stalker and the killer are the same guy. Maybe. I'm just going to make that guess now. I'm just going to do this one more time. The normal job... Somebody with a normal job, that possibly has a family. What happened to his wife? We assume she's in the hospital, right? What happened to his... I don't know. No. I don't know, bro. He's got... Maybe if he made a better face, I wouldn't be suspecting him of murder right now. But I am now. So you're saying somebody that maybe no one doubts from the outside looks like a perfect life? Yeah, it could be. Sure, it could be. This makes a lot of sense. Like maybe, if they don't really make mistakes, so they could say they have a lot of confidence, too much confidence. Kagure, are you happy with this? Kagure doesn't answer that. He's stuck staring at the file. What's on the file? Kagure, do you hear me? Ah! Calm down, Kagure. Ah! What's he yelling about? That's his face? Hold on. That's the expression of a man yelling? Come on, you gotta have different frames we could have used for that. Okay. His loud voice rings throughout the records and collections office out of nowhere. What is it, man? Tell us was he noticed something in the file? Without even thinking about it, he thrusted towards one of the files. Here, with his finger, I assume. Here, right here. Look, please. So we look where he's pointing, and I was shocked too. What is this? Ueno. Oh no, it's not Ueno. It's Nobuwa Kazushi. You know who that is. This guy. Nogami. Sorry, his name's Nogami. Nogami Kazushi. Nogami. I didn't get his last name right. Nogami Kazushi. It's this guy. What do we know about this guy? He comes up to Mai and asks for a fortune, and then she's like, I'm sorry, I need to know more about you, and he just goes, give me a fortune, tell me anything. And then out of nowhere, he started yelling, like he saw a little girl in the chat. Well, I don't know, a little girl. I mean, I don't. Sorry, I don't mean to make leaps again. He saw something he thought like there's a ghost in the shadow behind her. And he's like, "Stay away from me!" And he like runs away. We follow him back to his house, and apparently he did that a bunch of times because she mentioned that there was somebody that did that. And then we can't catch him doing it. So what is this list of names here? What is this list of names here? Why are we looking? What is this list? This is an investigate. It's investigators involved with the case. He was a cop? He was a cop working the case? Wait a second, what does that mean? What's up, Dingle? Well, the arrow is the game's way of saying, psst, hey you, psst. But what the heck? Hold on. Hold on a dang second. That guy was a cop working the case of the murder of the little girl? I gotta say it all so everybody knows what's happening. The murder, she was the sixth victim of Jack of Flowers, a serial killer that killed people and ripped out their eyeball and put a flower in it. And then he was working that case? What? Did he quit after that? Because now he lives in like a tenement building. So the customer was suspicious behavior. Yeah. To the fortune teller lady. Yeah, written there. No way it could be the same person. No way he was a former colleague of ours. Yeah, he was a cop. Crazy. She's shocked too. Even Kamo Izumi's shocked. So wait. No, what's his name? Nogami? I'm trying to get this name down. Nogami. Okay. Nogami. So wait, Nogami was a former cop. That's surprising. Almost can't believe it. Why was he? He was a former detective on the Jack of Flowers case, and now he's around Mai, the only witness of the case. Wait a second, that's true, right? So that's why he's obsessed. He's talking to her. Oh, wait a second, he could be the stalker, because all the old letters were like, really like recording her movements and stuff, right? Like maybe a cop would do. I don't know. Interesting. At least this is a red herring here. The robot said he was just a red herring, but the robots, how wrong the robots were. How wrong the robots were. Gia. How wrong the robots were. along the roads. I'm glad we're still doing that GM thing from the crypto people. If you don't know, that's what crypto people do. They always they say GM all the time. We picked that up from Blaze. But yeah, if you look at crypto people online, they say GM all the time. I don't know why they have that habit. I don't know where they got that, but okay. For the fact that Nogami Kazushi's name is here, I can only think of one possibility. Possibility? Yeah. What is it? Well, let's go to his police station tomorrow to confirm it. We gotta find out his police station first, right? What are the possibilities, Lieutenant? You'll find out tomorrow. Come on, ma'am. What's our problem? Why can't you just tell us? We're freaking partners. Oh, yeah. This is why I hate the commie lady still. Just tell us, ma'am. Now we gotta wait. We told her what we know, and then she's like, oh yeah, I'll tell you tomorrow. Okay, Right. She leaves the room. Well, she heads to the exit. Come on. So, she said this whole Jack of Flowers thing had nothing to do with our case now, right? And now Nogami's name comes out, now she's pursuing it. Now she changed her tune. Yeah, true. Good morning, question mark? Yeah, it means good morning. Because they are the dumbest, worst people. Amaze is at an all-time low. What happened? I'm proud to announce club tippers are not gifting teeth and selfies, except if you have boobs. Really? So if you're on club, you're not getting any tips? Amaze at an all-time low. That freaking Amaze guy, man. If you guys don't know who Amaze is, he's a kick streamer that's been a partner forever. And the guy literally does like the most low effort content you'll ever see in your life, pretty much. But he's also always posting on Twitter like advice for everyone about how to how to be a big streamer and a good streamer. He bots, certainly, because his chat is dead, the most dead shit you've ever seen, and the most boring content you've ever seen. But anyways, he's a kick partner. They always post him up because he makes some kind of music, I guess. Sometimes he just sings his songs every so often to no one. I got $20 the other day because I edit AMVs. That's nice, they're tipping you. In my free time, I make animated music. You know who else does that, Cliffs? Leafy does that. Leafy actually makes some really good ones. I don't know if you've seen hers before. But she's actually into that exact same hobby as you on that. She does pretty good. She's pretty good at editing. I've seen her do it. She used to stream doing it. Because they are the dumbest, worst people. Shocking. Shocking. Yeah, I know. Club's fake. Club's another fake website by Kick. I'm surprised they haven't talked about it in the Kick Talks anymore. Okay, it seems like, he doesn't know, we didn't know, I don't know if he knows, but has he been following the case from the beginning? Or now she's acting like she's following the case from the beginning. Inspector, I wasn't done talking. Yeah, she's just gone, bro. Kugure, can you clean up the files? That's her. Kugure, can you clean up the files? As she leaves. Yeah, she actually leaves the room like that. She orders him around and then leaves. That's wild. She's a wild woman. That's a woman for you, bro. Just boss you around and leave. I don't think Kagure is convinced. But he starts putting the files back in the box. Oh, what's that noise? Possibility? What kind of possibility could she have found? What is she talking about? Anyway, I guess we're going to find out something tomorrow at Nogami Station. The serial killer, the stalker, Mai, Wakana, and Nogami. I need to sort through all these keywords in my head. Oh, we're going to do a self-question. We need to sort out what we think about this. Yeah, there we go. This is part of the, like, one of the game mechanics where you put it together a little bit. Okay. Let's see. So first, let's put together what we know about the incident. It's clear. Wakana was involved in the Jack of Flowers incident. It started 14 years ago. The first murder happened 14 years ago. And then, in that case, what happened was the victims would have their eyes gouged out every time and a flower put in its place. Yeah, except Wakana. But apparently the flower was on the ground. But 10 years ago, Wakana was killed. The last one, it all stopped. The tap stopped flowing. And now, as the time has passed since then, people have forgotten the Jack of Flowers case. But we've run into a former police officer from that case. And now it's a man we currently suspect as being a stalker. Nogami Kazushi. So, he was originally a cop. What happened? Why is he like this? Okay, Nogami... he got two into the case. He got two into the Jack of Flowers case. He hated his job. The problem was his work attitude. It's the first one, but I'm not really clear on the first one. So it is fed up with his job. Okay, I was just double checking. That's what I thought of it. He was fed up with his job. That's how he got like this. Yeah, if we think about it, he was once upon a time an elite detective. Oh yeah, because to work on that case, he had to be in the first detectives. He had to be an elite cop. He wasn't just any old cop. He was an elite cop, right? And if he could have solved that case, then you would have to be they would have to be in charge of that case. You would need a competent detective in that position. Yeah, okay. Right, that's what I was thinking too. So he was the head of if he was leading the thing and he wasn't able to find any clues, as the records show, it turned out nothing. Almost nothing. So then, the higher-ups wanted somebody to be responsible, and so they offered him up as a sacrifice. Right. So he took the blame for them not solving the case. That makes more than enough sense. Anybody would get pissed off at their job in that situation. So he quit because they framed him, basically. That makes sense, yeah. That makes more than enough sense, I think. But looking at him, it's hard to see that. Do I really think that matches? Yeah, he's acting deranged. But yeah, I think so. I think we're right. His name was on the list. There's no doubt about it. Once upon a time, Nogami was elite enough that they expected him to solve the case. Yeah, I think we can go. Let's go on with. Let's go with that. I think it's correct. I mean, we can kind of understand his current appearance if we think about it. Yeah, but he looks like at least crazy acting, man. So, in a time like that, if he reached out to Mai, I don't know why the two of them came into contact, but nonetheless, it's someone that was very important to his case before, and somebody that was important to his case before had become a much more beautiful person. Had matured beautifully. Sure. That could be it. And his goals are to return to the police because he wants revenge. He has a grudge against the Jack of Flowers. To return to the police, or because he has a grudge against the Jack of Flowers. It's to return to the police? That's what the answer is supposed to be? Okay. Yeah, I guess he's trying to solve the case again. That's why he's asking her questions. Because he wants to solve the case. He still wants to solve it. And he finds her somehow, unknown how, and he decides, I want to solve this again, right? He thinks maybe he can bring the unsolved case back as a gift, as a souvenir, and come back to the police force. Yeah, I guess, man. I guess that makes sense. Because he's poor now, right? Remember he's in like this derelict building, and he had like this credit card bill that fell out of his little where you put the mail holder thing. Otherwise, normally a cop like that would have no chance of getting promoted. That's why right, okay. That was a once in a generation gamble, once in a generation risk with the Jack of Flowers. But yeah, if he comes back, right, then even if he quit, he'd be able to get glory that way. No, wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. If that's the case, why is he... What explains the way he's harassing her? What explains that? Right, it makes sense that he'd be, like, observing her or any of that, but he is acting kind of crazy when he talks to her. Maybe it's shock therapy, but I don't know. It seems overboard for that. I don't know enough to make a decision to determine it yet. We gotta check this out a little bit more. Gotta think about this again. Alright, we need more information. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense. Alright, next day. We called the police station that Nogami worked at the next day. We talked to a former colleague that picked up the phone. Nice. Okay. Nice. It's already unusual, huh? He said it in a friendly voice. Well, Who's unusual? Nogami? Yeah. Yeah, at the time. So did we already ask about it? Headquarters thought they had to guess who the guy was. But the only person who was against it was Nogami. He was against it? Yeah. You see, at the time, Nogami had pinpointed a whole different guy than who we thought it was. Okay. Who was it? I don't know. So wait a second. Hold on. So Nogami disagreed on who it was. On who was the culprit. Okay. He refused to tell me, and he wouldn't, I mean, he didn't have any proof. He said he couldn't prove it, so he wouldn't tell me. But he wanted to prove it, and that's what he's been trying to do for years. He also wouldn't let me see any of his private notes on the case. I see. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Makes a lot of sense. So, Nogami narrowed down the suspects on his own. But on what basis? So who did the cops think it was then? But in the end, the person we thought had done it was cleared of any doubt, and the investigation grew cold. But what about who he was after? I don't know. Maybe he was right. Maybe Nogami was going after the right guy. We need to talk to Nogami, right? I decided to ask an important question. By the way, why was the case stopped midway? Well, listen, can you keep it here? I mean, can you keep this a secret between us? Then we got pressure from a politician. A politician? Only one name floats into my head then. And that is? Oh, obviously, bro. What do you mean that is? It's Mr. Miyamoto. Mr. Miyamoto. It's the only one it could be, right? It's the only politician we know. The other ones are just random people. The cop, the one guy. Now I know him as the cop. The Kazushi guy. Now I know he's a cop. So, when I say that, I got the answer I expected. Yeah. Oh, we ask him. We ask him, do you mean Miyamoto? What's his name? Hold on. Atsushi? You mean Miyamoto Atsushi? I mean this guy? Bro! Yeah. Miyamoto Atsushi was a city councilman. Thought so. Bro. So not only is he going, I mean, it's surprising that we follow my stalker case, right? And then somehow, surprisingly, there's also connection to the Jack of Flowers. And the murder of a blood relative of his. The investigation into the murder of a blood relative of his. And he tried to stop it. Why would he do that? Why would he do that? Unless... why do you apply pressure? I don't know. I don't know the details. Okay, I guess the colleague doesn't know. I couldn't even imagine why anyways, I guess. Well, if the pressure came from the city council, from a city councilman, not many police officers would dig into that, right? Unfortunate as it is. Because at the end of the day, police officers work. We're civil servants. We could lose our job that way. It's a quick way to lose your job. So, if that's the case, we're gonna probably have to ask, it'd be better to ask the actual person, right? By the way, the notes that Nogami made. Oh yeah, when he took them, he took those with him. So he did quit. He resigned. He resigned. Oh. I see. Why did Nogami resign? Well, he wanted to look in the case his own way. So he's been working the case for 10 years? Probably Blazer Games is lying, I hope. I hope so too. This cop has been working the case for 10 years? I guess it makes sense because if it's city councilman's involved. I mean, we already know. We're right, aren't we? I don't know. I don't know if I'd say he's passionate about his work or just hard-headed, but there was no way he could stop the case. Even though our bosses told us we couldn't accept it. So he continued Nogami continued looking for the culprit even after he quit. He could be doing it even now. Yeah, he is still working the case. For sure him. It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be this guy. He's the murderer and who knows what else. This guy, her dad's the murderer. That's fucked up too, but it's not really her dad. The murdered girl's the murderer's dad. Did he kill his own daughter? That can't be right though, right? That can't be right. That's fun. No, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's wild to believe if that's true. But that would explain why he didn't rip her eye out. Who's this guy? The bottom right guy. You think the cop? You think the cop did it? You think he's the murderer? Oh, you mean me? Pierre Busta, I mean. You mean me? Riot? Are you saying me? I'm the guy in the bottom right. You mean I did it? No? Okay, but you're talking about the last question. Is that you? Bottom right. What do you mean bottom right? What do you mean bottom right or what? Not the stream in the game? Hold on. What do you mean bottom right? I thought we were the huge guy. Kagure? That's a partner. Okay, but who's in the bottom right? What are you talking about? Who do you mean? Cop? Hold on, let me point at people. Cop? Kazushi? Her dad? Atsushi? They all like some of the names kind of. Tetsuji? The cowboy? The old friend? Taichi? Which one are you talking about? Yeah, cop. That's you. No. We're not seen. We're over here. We're like next to Kagure over here. You don't see us though. We're like off this side here, probably, if we were anywhere. Kagure is our partner. We don't even talk about the big guy. Kagure is our partner. Angry face man. Well, that's the cop, right? In this case, the Nogami guy they're talking about that was pursuing, he's the cop. He's the guy that. Okay, so the Flowers case, right? He was a detective on it, and he was saying you guys are chasing the wrong guy, and then he quit the police force to keep pursuing the guy. That's what the cop did. So like now, yeah, he's angry face, but I think he's been working that case this whole time. This guy has been. That's why he's talking to her, is because she's the witness to the only witness to the crime, to the last crime. He's the only witness that exists. So he is being, like we said, he's being too like weird with her. There's still a question why he's like that. Like he's like acting all aggressive and weird, right? But he's the cop that worked the original case. I mean the case 10 years ago, the serial killer. And that's why he's still watching her or run into her again. We don't really know. We gotta talk to him. Gotta talk to him. But that's what we're learning right now, is that guy. That's what Kagura, when Kagura yelled, I don't know if you were on the treadmill or something, but Kagura yelled and he goes, ah! And he points to the name. That he was pointing to the fact that that guy was on the list of the evidence for the Flowers thing as the head detective. Well, I know you're busy, so thank you. And we were just talking to his old police department. I bowed my head to the phone for no reason. He bows to the phone. And then I repeat what I just heard to Kagure and Kamo Izumi. Well, let's go. Yeah, she said she's gonna tell us something today, right? We're gonna find out something. Me and Kagure both, we don't even ask where we're going as we get up. We'll find out when we get there. No point in asking. But we know where we're going. Where are we going? Oh, we're going to his house. We're to the cop's house. It's down this alley. The apartment looks even worse in the setting sun. It looks even older. And here's some crows from far away somewhere. Almost feels nostalgic being in an old place like this. It doesn't seem like anybody's around. Yeah, this is a mailbox. Oh, I didn't know that's why he yelled. Yeah, that's why he yelled. Because their name, he points at the, like at the file thing, like at the one of the files, and we see the name, and then it's his name. Okay. And now we're at his, this is his mailbox, I guess, stuffed with crap. Mailbox is faded from the elements, but still stuffed. Alright, I should say actually overflowing. It's more than stuffed. They're falling onto the ground. The weather, the letters on the nameplate are weathered. Almost doubt my eyes, Nogami. And then I noticed something on the side, written on the side. Is this graffiti? What is it? What's the meaning? Ignore it or ask their opinion on it. Hold on a sec. Oh, Oh, okay. Yeah, we're supposed to ask. Okay. We gotta use a bravery here. Maybe it could be connected. I don't know. Well, I was curious. I'm glad when I ask. I point to the writing, the strange symbol next to the nameplate. Yeah, what is that? What is this mark? Huh, let me see. Kagure scrunches up his tight body to try to see. Bends down. And then he says, I heard, that there is a secret mark placed on, placed on nameplates by newspaper men and delivery men. Newspaper salesman, hold on, what's this one? It's salesman. Newspaper salesman and salesman. Like, okay. Newspaper salesman and salesman. I think this might be that. I've heard of that before. They put a mark on it? For what? Oh, you think it's something like that? Guys, stop saying nonsense. Let's go. Okay, jeez. But what is that mark about? Like, does it mean this guy's not gonna buy anything? Is that what the mark means? Don't bother. I'm assuming something like that. She knocks on the door. We wait a while, no response. She knocks again. I think it might be this woman. Yeah, I know. I pick out some of the letters. They're like it says consumer credit is what that is. That means, like, you know, they're credit applications, and they're bills. They're bills. He's overdue, obviously. Maybe he's not home because all this is bills. Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense. He hasn't a real job. But I notice a strange odor coming through the door. Uh-oh. What is he alive? When I turn to Kamo Izumi, she seems to have noticed it too. She furrows her brow. Oh, I will. He slams into it. He braces himself and pounds his chest like a monkey. Okay, wait, Kagure! She panicked to stop him. But it was a little bit too late. Okay. Look at this place. Oh, yeah. What are those talismans? Like, what is on the walls? I see bad spirit dispersal, is what they say. One of them says, the one on to the side. They are talismans of some type. Kagure kicked the door down. It just broke apart as he kicks it. It's definitely a wooden tenement house after all. There's splintered pieces of the door all around now. Is the guy gonna still be alive though? Only the door frame is still in its spot. So the door like shatters. The wooden door shatters. So hold on. He kicks the door, right? And it shatters under his feet. And the force still goes, okay? And he like lands, he goes in and he lands on the tatami mat. And he bounces himself. And he doesn't fall over. Nice. Nice. Whoa, dangerous. So he kicked the door, but just gave away because just like some old brittle wood. And he kicked it too hard, and he almost fell just now. I follow him inside. It's still daytime, but it's strangely dark in here. Kagure wipes the sweat from his head and turns to look at me. Kagure, are you okay? Haha, no need to worry, Chief. No need to worry, Chief. You don't need to worry, man. Kagure Soichiro is made of tougher stuff. Well, no, Kagure, your hand's bleeding. Ha ha ha. Huh? He yells as he looks at his hand. Blood? There's blood on my hand? My hand! What happened? How'd that happen? As soon as he sees the blood, he turns pale. How did he get blood on his hand? Was it when he reached inside? I don't think it's unreasonable, but now's not the time to worry about that. Nogami! She's thinking the same thing I am. How'd he get, maybe it was a piece of the wood or something? Avant-garde there? She makes suspicious steps. Like, some kind of avant-garde dance, it looks like. Oh, she's avoiding Kagure as she comes in. She's avoiding... Okay, so what happened was, right? Okay. What happened was... Kagure kicks the door down, okay? And he leans forward and falls a bit, right? And his foot lands and his hand stops on the ground too on the tatami mat, right? And then he picks it up and then we walk in and then we go, hey Kagure, there's blood on your hand. You get it? And then she goes, Nogami. And then she's like carefully stepping in around Kagure and the dead body of Nogami on the floor. You try to turn the light on, it doesn't work. So it was a dead body. The smell was a dead body. He's dead? I had a concern about that. What's that smell? Once it said a smell thing, I was like, oh no, he's gonna be dead, right? I can't, well, whatever. I got my pocket flashlight. Oh, yeah. Guys. Look like it. Guys, here's the flower. Alright, let's save right here, guys. We'll pick it up. The story will continue Monday night, I think. I think Monday night, right? Is when we'll play this next, because tonight is Super Robot Wars. Pick up Monday night. Monday night. So that's wild. He has the that's wild. Let me make sure to save you. That's wild. What the heck happened? Okay, so he's murdered by the same guy? Well, that means, well, he didn't just die like from hanging out in there. He died like, you know, no food or something, from being poor or whatever. He died from, the guy killed him. The murderer killed him. Huh. He got too close is what that means, right? Alright, is Eddie's thing on? Is the kick talk on? Let me turn it on. Supposed to start now or in a minute or something. I might be too early. I think it's now though. He's still doing steak though, but I think it starts soon. All right, we gotta switch to Revenge Spooky Roast.
This game's sick. We're playing it before actually. It's by
How come it's still not on though?
Coffee Studios. They're doing some really cool stuff
How
lately.
come it's still not on?
They're doing some really cool stuff.
Let's see. Should I fix the chat while here? Well, I guess we could. If anybody wants to get something before it's on,
Actor, you an actor?
it should start any minute now. I
I'm
think.
not an actor. You can
Did-
ask Mikey.
I wonder if there's anywhere to check if it's starting soon.
Hey yo, before we get started, dude, you gotta pick a client.
Where's clips at?
Wait,
This is the most important.
Let me fix the
job that's gonna determine your
chat. Chat doesn't really look right, right? Let me fix that. While we're
thank
waiting.
you, Mikey. That's all.
Thank
No problem.
You, Mikey, one. There you go.
No,
Thank
there's
you,
no
Mikey,
one.
one as a client seed. That's
All right, so today's guest is supposed to be like a big view botter. Something Emily. Any guys
Saw
know
it
her?
on Twitter
Something
like 2
Emily.
years ago. I,
Uh,
yeah, Twitter from a giveaway from someone.
I'm sorry. It's because I had that full screen.
Shout out to that somebody who decided to do a giveaway that has brought you to this very moment. What is the biggest win you've had though?
You know what's wild? There was this guy Shakti. Let me turn
I
up the
think,
turn it up a little bit so you
like
hear it. There was this guy
2000,
Shakti G
25,
that
yeah,
tried to say
25.
kick a million times or something, and it got
2000.
verified that way.
We'll do our best to beat that. That's an awesome win. though. That's a
He
very nice
apparently
win.
he had
That's a
quit
great win.
kick for a while, and then turns
wow, somebody
out
just won the challenge
he
here
lost
on Clash of Titans,
everything he'd
actually.
ever made
Someone
to
literally just
stake
won it just
on
then.
kick.
Clash of Titans
Everything he made on
chunk
stake, he
cake.
lost
Just
to.
managed to do
Can you believe it?
2,500 next with a
It's pretty
20
believable,
cents,
really.
$2,000. Someone
But,
also managed to hit a sour rush
Yeah, crazy.
challenge there, also
Wait,
taking
hold on.
home $2,000. Congratulations, guys. All right, Carl Anthony, what's which
Shakti is
bonus
killing
you
it
wanna go
again
for,
now.
the super or the
Really,
normal?
he's doing club. Oh, That's
Let's go
wild.
for super.
I love it, man. Let's go. Super bonus
Okay.
coming in right now.
Fix
$2,000
these two.
buy. Best
Oh,
of luck,
I guess
Carl.
it's
Let's
too
go. Girls in
big.
the chat here for Carl. We're going in hot
Let's
here.
go.
We need an early.
Why
Okay,
he
we'll take
yelled,
it. We'll take it. We've got a 15, 20x at the end of the screen.
20.
It's not where we want him to
They're
sit,
gonna
but I
move
tell
it
you what, it's
over or
better than
something.
So
nothing.
far.
maybe.
20x.
Always get
too.
more.
Oh, there. Yeah.
20x is big.
Oh,
20x
is it
can do some
going?
damage, but connecting
like
that is going to
that.
be difficult.
This is why
we'll
he.
take that.
How
Oh,
is
you
it
can't say
going? I
yelled.
cannot see.
Gotta go all the way over.
You can't
Oh,
see
you
my
know, I should
screen?
turn off the timestamp thing. I don't need time. Does he
It is where you
timestamp?
can see the.
Oh,
I can see now.
Who got
Oh,
one?
this is good, dude. This is good. This is good. We
This
managed
is
to get
good,
two
dude.
connections. We got a connection here on Reel 1.
Okay, there.
Ooh,
Alright,
we can work with this.
now-
We can work with this. We can definitely work with this little $420
fix
one. We
it.
got one spin
Made a
remaining.
scam
Wow,
bot.
that was just
Oh, is that
You
connected
want- you're
across
made a
the
scam
screen?
right
No,
now?
not quite, not quite. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. Carl Anthony's, I tell you what.
There we go.
We might
Oh
actually just go one
man.
more time. here. Hold on a
Which
second.
thing?
Oh, thank you so much.
It's a cool game.
Blowout.
Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, straight off the bat,
Oh,
real two.
oh,
Real two
start.
unlocked
Well, I have
immediately.
clips. I do kind of. Well, it is
Another
kind
real
of.
unlock. We need
It's still
real
kind of two
three,
chats.
real
It's still
three
kind of
is
two chats.
insane.
They're on top of each
That's
other
so
though.
bad.
Oh, we got Will for real fine.
Go put on Shakti G. I want to show you his challenge. Okay.
To that back,
my
hold
God,
on.
that
One
went-
second,
What's
one second.
happening?
We're going
But they're
again, we're
like,
going again, we're
I
going
have
again, we're
it.
going
It looks the same, almost.
Rages, please.
Okay, we got real
the
two.
same
Oh, wow,
almost.
2x. So come on.
Okay, let's
real
watch
three.
Shakti. Let's see
Real three.
what Shakti
Real
G
three.
is doing. Sure.
Oh,
Real
real
three,
three would be
please.
great.
Sorry. What? Not ending until 100,000 club cash. 21,000. 10K smashing a TV with a club. 20K order a Subway club but add everything in it. 30K. So has he done? So has he ordered a Subway club yet? Nice, very cool. What? Why is he ending? Where he's going? That was still 21,000 there in this video. Where is that? What is he doing? Writing stuff for a club? Where is he? The smash room? I wish I could do like this guy. People just throw money at him. Yeah, I mean, you could try it. You could try it. How much is 30,000? We drop a. He's made 2,000 bucks. He's made 2,000 bucks so far. Day 2, not ending stream. But here's the thing: he actually did end the stream. He's just like technically still playing stuff while it's off. He did end the stream.
Easiest follow of my life, Zazie. I appreciate that, bro.
What's up, Wex? No, I can't. He just let people just donate. Yeah. He's a nice guy. I think that's part of it.
And River Plate? What is River Plate?
And he's honest about
That's a nice short name, Zazie.
scammers.
Z-A-Z-I.
Scamming. He's a good guy. I like Shaka G. But, but what's he doing? What's he doing?
Thank you.
What is he doing?
I'm very sorry, bro.
What is this now? Did he? I feel. Is he doing Indian face? Why is his face like that? Why does he look different like that? Maybe he's a clone of himself. Why does he look like that? He looks weird. But I asked him. The goal is 10k USD. But I asked him if he will gamble it back in his stake. He says no. Oh, he currently says no. This is AI. I feel like it is. Yeah. I think he's AIing it now. What happened to his face in this one? He's AI. I think he's AI. Who is this? He dances better than the first one. See that? They think it's somebody else too. Why does he look different? Is he wearing contacts or something? Why does he look different? Was it he shaved his mustache and took his glasses off and he looks like that? He looked bizarre. He looked bizarre in that one. Let's check Eddie again. Eddie done yet? No? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. I was playing the Yarigamis. This guy. This guy got $1 billion, so he can't, be bothered doing anything. What else is on? What is this?
The reason why he didn't play into his forward.
Well, you guys can't see it now.
Probably his body probably started giving some way. Is because he didn't put that time into it. Wayne
Who's this guy?
came across that he just had that.
You guys know this guy?
And yes, he
shaved. Yeah, maybe that was it.
But
Eddie, he can't stop and do his show.
Other things outside of rapping that needed for him to set up.
Yeah, see, my channel looks like his channel now, right now.
And to be heralded as.
Except it's a little
again,
invisible.
I keep telling y'all, for anybody who disagrees with me.
I can't wait to add Eddie to my vid contradicting him, so I'm excited to see that, Cliff.
You tell me why.
I really like that last one you got there. You got a lot of good contradictions there.
I don't talk about problems. I give solutions. My thing is that
You're definitely going to get some good ones this time.
Jay-Z, the old fuck he is
who is this guy? What is he talking about?
Stadium nights or 3 nights back to back to back. They're celebrating him like
viewers all the time. Yeah, sure.
Burger Planet, everyone's favorite.
No slow mode.
I think I got to smoke again. I'm going to smoke for riots earlier. I'm going to take a smoke break while this is going. I'm going to smoke if anybody wants to. I'm a friendly ghost. Look, there's a ghost in there.
Nick White. Nick White's got some.
I'm a friendly ghost.
He went viral a bunch on Twitter a lot.
Smoke for riots. Well, yeah, because earlier she did the thing.
Nick White.
I'd say he's legit.
W line.
But I mean, if anybody knows how to bot their shit, that would be Nick White, right? He even.
Okay, yeah. Oh, mini break. Nice. Burger Planet is Kick's new juicer. Is he? Is he going? What's he doing now?
Maybe he faked at the beginning or what? Maybe not. He's like leeching off Ice Poseidon.
I remember he used to do a show. Now he's doing IRL again. He went to Asia.
Burger has real viewers.
I might be the only one.
Imagine trying to view Mog Burger.
Everybody, it's all TTS, which I guess makes sense. He wants to hear all the chants.
Mayor should give you a key
I mean, that's something decent though.
Tazo.
It's botted like crazy. Oh yeah, of course.
Who's Nick
It's
White?
980 viewers. There ain't that many people here, bro. This is, look at the chat. It's like, I don't know,
Coding a viewbot online.
a couple dozen people or
Of
something.
course he knows how to do it. He already did it.
I gotta repack this bowl real quick.
Only farming pick money.
Connect the dots.
You're farming it too, bro. Come on.
They probably used it at some point at the beginning to help like pump his views up. Or
Hi,
something.
bud.
How you talking about other people, bro? You want us to believe you have 980 viewers right now? Are you kidding me?
The Golden Girls is a great show.
I went to Thailand now. Every stream is 600,000. He gets 100 KP per hour. It's fun. It's definitely fun.
He's Barry White's nephew.
Why is Kick but backing this guy? You think?
Burger's dick in my ass.
I could see.
Burger
Okay.
has real viewers.
Alright,
Why are people even saying they're real? That seems fake too. It seems fake that his chat's all talking about him being real.
This isn't Indiana
That seems
anymore.
pretty fake too.
Yeah, Vin Conscious, please permanent ban him mods. Thank you.
He's fake
You're
too.
banned, bud.
Let's check Sam Pepper, the worst individual on the earth. No, he's watching. Well, we're 2 levels of Inception here. Kick picks one IRL person and pushes them, mainly CX guys. Yeah, and then always pushes fucking Sam Pepper. I genuinely think he owns part of Kick, man. I really think so. He's just flipping streams now. He's doing what I'm doing. They did this Taza, Mondo, Chicken Andy, and SJC. Yeah, I remember some of those, seeing some of those, yeah. Eddie not back yet? Is it? I guess it might be at the end of the hour if it's not on yet.
Moving straight over to stake.us where we're
It might be in the hour. Warning everyone. Might be in an hour. I mean, not in an hour, in 20 minutes.
Okay, Sam, why you yell at me?
Buck Scum Pepper, pay the 100K you promised to the girl you blinded, Ben Chod.
I'll let you out of the cage, oi. You've been out of the cage.
Oh, he's talking about Sam Pepper.
You're starting to get a big head on yourself. Get back in the cage. I knew this
There you
big
go.
cage
hasn't made
with
any
the
content.
TV
He's making
and
fun
the
of him right
iPad.
now.
It was going to be too much for you, Baggy.
That's his Sam Pepper impersonation.
Now you're getting a big head on yourself. You think you're running things.
Pay the 100K.
You're starting to get respect for yourself.
Peggy, there's still shit on me bone.
Scam block. Is the scam block going to be for the scam board?
What do you
Just
love
got
about
that.
Thailand?
What I love about it?
Yeah.
Well, it's a
Just save stuff from the scam board.
But
Yeah.
the last 2 nights were in Bangkok.
Nice. How was that?
Well, I think
How's scam board doing today, by
it
the
is
way?
the first time
Who's
I
winning?
felt,
We'll check.
not guilty spending.
It's going to be more interesting than whatever this is.
Are you from India or what?
Well, you can say that. Obviously, yes, I am from India.
Okay, so
But I usually say I'm from the earth.
from where?
Saying from
the
where?
world.
The art?
Riot
From
killing
the
it still.
The
Dingus could
world,
win, though.
okay.
So could
In
Wayne.
India, do like people try to save money more there?
Chris
is
already
that
at
what you
9.
mean, or what?
Jeez.
Well,
Gio's
everywhere
at 6.
it is like that.
Both fuckers
Everywhere
at
it
4.
is.
Shini's at 4.
Charlie.
Nice. I got 3 votes. Thank you,
How much
whatever.
you spin there?
Um,
They just try
Lex
to
at
get
2,
everything as cheap
Koji
as
at
possible.
1,
They're like,
Polar
yeah,
Guy,
winning or something,
Rabbit,
right?
Stevie,
They're
Nintendo,
like
Jeffrey.
barter.
Did Rabbit come around and bet and
Lower
place his
price.
bets?
Low price.
Oh, he's got to come around and place his bets.
Well, they try to get
He's gonna
like,
have
a
like,
bargain or some
he's
shit,
gonna have
right?
enough points to open more
Haggle.
packs without even
Bargain
playing.
is, for me, actually, the bargain is
Bug Rub,
usually-
same deal, bro. You
went
gotta
to
come
Bangkok,
around and
like a week,
vote.
maybe 10 days ago.
I like
for
the new
Songkran.
vote thing.
I
I
saw
like how
4
this
Indian
works.
guys sharing one beer.
No.
Looks way
No,
They
better
were
like
sharing
this.
one beer. I was like, wow, it's like one thing to save money.
You
but
guys
that's
see
not even,
now
like,
you don't,
know, you get a cold or
I
get,
would say
You don't see your own cards and you pull somebody up there. You just see their cards. Look how many cards Gio has. Jesus, man.
a lot of men
I
too,
don't
or
drink.
no? You don't even drink. Oh, that's good. I just quit
How many
drinking
cards
too.
Gio has.
Yeah?
Yeah,
They're almost
drinking's
all
not
cool.
good.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
There's
would
a
usually
Carl,
don't
too.
take a name of a country because that bad names the whole country. That is very,
Can you all be in
I
chat
just
yelling at
happened to
stuff
see
in there?
the
Oh,
guys,
nice.
and I was
Okay.
just like,
When
that's
you
kinda
were in
weird.
your
Wait, there's he
20s,
rushed home to get back on
weren't you
front
the same
page.
as the young guys
Probably.
that you see the 20s,
Ah,
right?
crap.
I mean, I picked up a few cigarettes off the ground.
I don't know what's
smoked
up.
them,
Something's
and
trying to, like,
maybe a little bit of
update or
pizza
something.
off the ground, but it was good street. No, that was like last week.
He has the friggin' Carl. Yeah, he has a Carl.
Not in my 20s.
All the Carls currently look like that, like the
But I never
walk-in
shared
one.
a beer.
I want to add some more
What I
Carls.
would do is the people would
I
go
will.
outside
I
and
will
smoke
add some
cigarettes,
more.
Then they would leave their
I'll add like a
beers
dozen more Carl
out, and then I would
images.
steal the beers and drink them for free at the bar. Save
Probably like
money.
tomorrow or something.
So I think
But it was only one other person's
everybody,
drink. So.
everybody does that, doesn't
I'll
it?
add a couple more
This is the
Carls.
one-
There's not enough
I
Carls
mean,
in
yeah, we
there.
got a scheme, yeah. we
There
gotta
is
scam a
some,
little,
but
yeah.
there's not as many as the other
Scam
guys,
is cool.
obviously. I'm gonna make up for it. I'm gonna add some
Everybody
more.
does
Well,
that.
I don't know.
Don't
I
cut
have no
him
idea.
off.
Maybe it's just
See,
pattern. Maybe it's just pattern recognition.
see, my concept is so that if I see a t-shirt,
What would be the most
then
interesting to
only if I
watch
know-
for 50 minutes?
A 6, a 5, or a 6, right? If the
What the
dealer has
fuck
a 5
is
or a
this?
6, you only hit, right? You only hit if your hand is below 12. So
He's giving
it's
blackjack
11,
advice?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Uh-huh.
1. Okay? If they have a 5 or a 6. What am I saying? You're not gonna.
Bro, there's a whole you can find all kinds of like charts and little cards you'll have like with percentages for that kind of thing. Like this means you have a whatever percent chance. People have all kinds of ways of thinking about that.
However, the
40.
drop here is looking like it could be
40.
fucked.
Okay, no, nothing still. Phantom Shocker, buddy, Phantom Shocker, what's he doing? What? Oh, I clicked the wrong guy. I was like, huh? Guys, we used to know this guy. People that don't know, we used to know this guy. Now I'm banned from his chat. Oh, I'm not. He unbanned me. He unbanned me. Was that Poltergeist doing? Is Poltergeist around? He unbanned me. Look. Guys. I'm unbanned. I gotta turn it up so you can hear him.
Lip balm, ointments.
Oh yeah, he makes bombs. Yeah, he makes bombs. He drives to work drunk and makes bombs. He makes liquids or something, perfume mixing, something like this.
Could I talk to you into applying for an affiliate with Steak? With me and Steak.
You guys remember him? You guys remember this guy when he used to like us? And they just banned me for no reason. You remember that?
Setting for gambling and beer reviews and making my own beer.
He unbanned me though. That's weird. He looks like a magician. Probably nothing on Kick. It's hard to find something, Koji. I'm trying. Phantom used to be in the middle, but then he got pro Kick. Yeah, that's when he banned me. But he banned me for talking crap about Kick on Twitter. Even though I had his back every way, I had him on LSN. Fucking banned me. What a jerk off. It's funny though, he says he is a beer reviewer, but dare you call an alcoholic? He crying. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. And he drives to work drunk, like he for real does. He like, he used to, I know because he used to raid me and he's like, I gotta go to work. He was in his chat and he leaves. And his chat's like, bro, he was so drunk at the end of that. I know he does. I know he does. There are multiple times like that. There are multiple times he hosted me or something, and then he's like, I gotta go to work, and he leaves, and then and then everybody's like, bro, he was so drunk, he was doing beer reviews. Yeah, he drinks a bunch. Reviews.
Yeah, this is a good way to like motivate.
Reviews. Interesting. Why build a cool thing? He does this. When you build a cool thing, he does it. Yeah, I mean, you could do something cool, like make your own website with like your own game and all this kind of stuff, or you could do this.
Oh baby.
No, he's had the same set for years now, bro. No.
Just a conversation right now.
The same exact. Hey, look, it's Halloween stuff. Like it's the same exact set. And he has the USA stars or something now and lights.
It's close to that border.
I mean, I'm banning you. Oh, no, I think Poltergeist DM'd me.
Not too long ago.
He was Poltergeist was roasting him about it. And Poltergeist DM'd me. He said, I think he's gonna unban you because I keep pushing him on it and he doesn't know what to say. I'm gonna try to push him to unban you, he said. Poltergeist did it, is why. Poltergeist did it.
I mean,
let's go to Green Bay.
Green Bay.
FML. Well, I think it's funny that the Poltergeist was like roasting him and he just didn't even know what to say. Like just picking on him about it and he didn't know what to say about it. He had no real good reason to back it up with. He just turned into a kick suck up, bro.
Wisconsin.
But for what, man? Look at this. For what? Club.com. Let's see how this guy's doing over here real quick. Oh baby, he says. Holy hell, did all gas stations all of a sudden decide regular gas should stay at $4.99? Pass at least 10 gas stations and all are at the same price here in Illinois. Now granted, I usually only pay $30 or $35 to fill up my 4-cylinder car, but wow, I paid $47 for the first time to fill up. I know others have it worse, but damn, welcome to 2026. How's that gonna make money? Oh, look at this. His new mustache kind of sucks. He's gone. He thinks he's like the. What's it, Mr. Adams? Gomez Adams? He thinks he's Gomez Adams.
Hi, can I order a grande?
We will take 100 Americanos with extra sugar and also a slice of pie.
What is this?
$1,000 shipping and handling.
No, ignore that. Can I get a
What's this,
grande,
TTS?
Pistachio latte, please?
Gotcha, hot or ice?
Hot, please.
Okay.
That'll be.
So can you imagine the lady working there? Is this weirdo have his phone yelling at him? Is he some kind of gay streamer or something?
You want
extra sugar.
And a cheese Danish.
It's paying over $6 in California. Yeah, California's crazy.
Anything else?
No, that'll be all. Thank you.
Alrighty, 11:13 at the window.
Gotcha.
Make sure it's vegan.
You guys are fucking stupid. You got her crack it up. I heard her.
He made $0 for that post. Let's see where he made some money. Beer review. Hello. Hope you are thirsty for a beer review. That's all he does is get drunk. We'll be visiting 9th Hour Brewery Saturday, May 2nd, and sampling their beers at 12 p.m. Central Time. We first saw them in a beer fest last weekend, and I'm excited for some new flavors and aromas. Oh, baby.
Frozen Tundra and IPA 6.5.
Well, this audio is way too low. I have to turn it up so much it's crazy. But that's Kick. Something about Kick is like the people don't know how to like work a mixer. Look. You can't hear any of it.
So we're going to a place called Mickey Finn's Brewery.
Is Eddie done yet?
This place opens up at 11 o'clock a.m.
No.
Oh shit.
We still got. Oh, he went off and he's coming back.
Jesus Christ.
I'm Eddie, co-founder of Stay and Kick, streaming every Saturday. I've been streaming every week for the. What, he just copied that from the thing?
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Oh, you guys can't see it.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know what key. Like someone's updating or something.
Oh, motherfucker, man. Right,
what is Club? Oh, Koji missed Club.
At least we're not driving to Chicago.
Kick launched a new website, Club. It's like Eddie rated. He'll start saying, yeah,
give us the good news.
I just saw it too.
What's the flavor? Give us the good news. The good news is we're looking for houses tomorrow.
It's this thing, Koji. This thing. It's like Twitter. I think my theory is that Eddie wants to take over. I mean, Eddie and Bajan think they can compete with Twitter in the future, and they want the whole scam in house, like the. Remember what they did when Twitch told them they couldn't be on Twitch? They made Kick, right?
Yeah, man.
When Twitter tells them they can't, they're going to crack down on the ads and the clipping and stuff. Well, then they're going to have Club, and I think that's the plan. And so they're just giving away money to Kick losers to try and make the place popular. But it's not working, obviously. And you can tip. Okay, so it's Twitter, but you can tip on the post with these stupid crypto coins. And it's like just cut off the zero and you get $1. I'm looking for. Oh, there we go. That's 10 cents.
I don't want to waste this content or this momentum.
That's 6 cents. There, 60 cents. Sorry, 60 cents.
Yeah. I can't do that, man. I can't do that.
That's 10 cents. So he's made 80 cents on Club.
Crispy bacon strip. That's delicious.
Twitter, but super fake and gay. Yeah, exactly.
Always a good vibe.
Exactly.
Yeah, of course, man. I mean, we're only drinking the finest beers in all the land. How's it going, Lori? Hello, Lori. How are you doing today? We're gonna wait a little bit more time before we start.
He'll be on any second now.
Hunting right now.
This is front
What's up,
page
Jack?
kick
Good morning,
content.
good
by the
evening, good
way.
afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
Front
We're gonna be doing
page
a
kick
brewery
content.
hunting. We have, well, 2 brews that we're gonna be checking out.
Beach.
Why can't you stream? I don't want you guys to look at the houses that I'm gonna be
39 views,
possibly
bro.
living
You know
in.
how many what viewership
Yeah,
was
I don't
when we
wanna do
left?
that. I don't want to do that. There's gonna be personal information going around, you know. Yeah,
What are you
that would
planning
make
for the
some
future,
decent
Famous
content.
Shock?
You know, that would
Just
make
doing
for some
this?
decent content. It really would. But I want to keep things
Club?
private.
You're gonna club? Oh, there he is.
Doing
There
good.
he
You're
is.
looking very bonito.
All right, get out of here.
Like so many of you guys do, right? He runs TTS.
Get outta
and He
here.
allows his community to redeem TTS talk with channel points. And
Get
apparently
outta
we had
here.
our stuff
We
capped
have
at 100
TikTok
characters.
to launch.
And Pirate Software came on and he suggested that we up it to 500 characters.
Oh,
So
really?
not
Wow,
only does
that big
help Pirate
innovation they did,
Software,
yeah.
That helps all you guys out there. Earn a
Guys, they
little bit more
changed it.
coin through your TTS with up to 500 characters.
Wow.
Hell yeah, and thank you for
Wow,
the 50
man.
gifted subs, Joey Moose.
What an
Appreciate
improvement
that, man.
there.
That's very kind of you. Thank you.
I like how they're
Pirate Software
bragging
came on
about
with some
that,
really
like it's
great
a big
feedback.
deal.
It was an awesome episode. It was really great to speak to him. He's a
Yeah, it
great
was
guy.
wonderful, really amazing.
And yeah, we got that change done very quickly. I think afterwards he was wondering.
Oh yeah,
if
they
I
talked to
should do it.
Pirate Software. You guys remember Pirate
Easy
Software?
Easy change. Good
That was
feedback. We
last
love
week.
feedback.
Pirate
Let's do a
Software.
real quick roll call, Andrew. We got a few
Roll
people in here. Actually, a lot
call.
of people in here real early, which is really great. We got
Roll
Shop here. We got
call.
the Shame here. We've got another 50. Is that a 50 gifted
100
subs?
characters.
Ben the Don.
I think in the
Jeez.
Oh,
for the
that's 50 gifted subs.
with the
Jeez, Don, thank
gift
you
thing.
very
Is that what he's talking
kindly,
about? With
Ben, what a legend.
the thing you buy with
Wow,
the
Joey Moose coming in with another 50.
one
Thank
of
you
these?
very
Wow, what's
much
going
for the
on?
gifted subs. Okay, we've got a lot of
one of
subs coming
these
through.
to
That
be
is
so you can
amazing.
have 500
flattered.
characters.
I'm blushing. Thank you.
Yes,
All
I
right,
do.
quick roll call here. We've got Novusy in the chat. We've got Call in the chat. We've got Quiz.
Roll
We've got
call.
the Leaway here. We've got Joey here. Aiden's here. We've got Trevor. We've got Callum. We've got Big Money, Gabe, Pookie, Slots. We've got
Gabe.
Beams Love. We've got Vanished, Ria. We've got Batron, Scratch, Riley,
Sorry,
Juan.
sorry.
We've got Southern. We've got Joey here. We've got X Hollywood. We've got
What's the
Medi.
point
We've
of
got
this?
Brad. We've got Ace. We've got Daft. We've got Flores. We've got
And he got
Cams, we've
150
Backpool,
subs.
we've
So
got Salty
dumb.
Gamer Wizards
Why
here.
the fuck would
Ahmed's
you
here,
ever give
Foeman's
Eddie
here,
subs?
Atkins here,
What's
Kevin's
wrong
here,
with you?
Batter's here, Lucas here, Added's
Actual
here, Anders here.
retardation.
We've got a lot of people
Actual
here, guys.
retardation.
Welcome to Kick Talk episode
They would give a
87.
billionaire
As
a
Andrew
pointless
saying,
amount of money.
We're back here with chat again, just taking questions from the chat, doing our best to talk about, Kick.
Oh, they
live
thought they didn't
streaming,
bring the girl
Social
on?
media in general, the
They
landscape.
didn't bring the
what's happening,
girl on.
answering any questions at all.
They didn't bring her
Trying
on.
to lift the
Wow, it's a
veil,
chat one.
open
Their
the
PR is
curtains in terms of
bad. They're
what's
talking to
happening here at
chat
Kick, making
again.
sure we remain transparent as ever.
Wow,
So,
they had
taking
people
questions for the next
complained
sort of
about the
50
lady
minutes
coming
to the
on,
next
didn't
hour
they?
or so, and I'll hand over to you, Andrew.
It's a chat episode,
man,
guys.
it's,
Anybody get in
it's
there,
been a
ask
busy week.
questions.
It's been great. Anyone who missed the
Ask
mobile
questions,
app
guys.
update
You can-
release that has live streaming.
If you got one,
dual
get in there.
cam setup.
Try to
which
get 'em- try to
anyone
get
who
'em
does
now,
not
so
know what that
you
is.
say
It's
something stupid.
literally like,
They won't
we
read
take
mine
advantage
probably,
of
but I
both
might
your
try.
camera's smartphone, like when you flip it and do a selfie, and then when
Uh-huh.
you're like holding it normally. So
The fuck is
the
he
idea
talking
here is that your audience can see your headshot while you're doing things
Pablo
IRL.
did-
And
Pablo did a
it's-
two-camera
It's a complete
thing
game
forever
changer
ago.
for the
What?
IRL space.
What? Pablo did that forever
Our
ago,
mobile
remember?
app was the top of the list. I don't know if you guys remember.
Pablo
chat, we
had the
did-
two-way thing on his stream for forever, to where it would face one way and then it would have the other way too. He could do both ways, and they had two cameras. Pablo did that like a long time ago.
update. We hope that you love it. Give us your notes on it, because our team isn't done.
But now
right? Like
mobile
there's
can do it.
always innovation that's there to be had. But Eddie, would love to get some of your feedback on when you guys were cooking this up, because I know that you knew that this was coming down the pipe well before anyone knew that this was going to happen. And was this something that you guys were like, can
Sounds
we
like a
do
big
this?
deal.
How do we do this? Or
Again, people already did
would
it,
just
bro.
love like some insight on like, you guys delivering on this product.
Ask questions. Let's talk
So
about
yeah,
stupid
I guess
bullshit for an
one
hour
of the
first.
highest requested features for the mobile app for a long time was the ability to kind of go live on Kick direct from your mobile. I think the biggest reason
now
is
you
because
can go
right now,
live
if you want
on
to do
the
sort
app.
of, so I guess
Instead
this
of-
is mainly
okay,
aimed towards
great.
people who do IRL streaming. I think it's the kind of way in which you can kind of just open the app and immediately you're live and filming, whatever environment you're walking around in and whatnot. And one thing we'd noticed quite recently as we're kind of building the app out was this kind of rise in a few streamers that started almost having this dual view, right? And those streams are really entertaining. I want to give a shout out to Quackstick. So Quackstick is a Kick multi-streamer. She's out there doing IRL streaming, and she runs this dual stream setup, which is actually really cool because she loves to talk, but loves to show off the world in which she's viewing, right? And we realized, like, fuck, this is a really cool setup, but it's a little bit difficult to get that set up. It's not that easy to do. But obviously, if you're streaming from your phone, you have two cameras. We have access.
They
to
have
both
already
cameras,
done it,
so why
though,
not
bro.
just give
People
that
have
opportunity?
already done
So it's a
it.
very
Well-
simple update. It wasn't anything groundbreaking, but it definitely hasn't been
Uh-huh,
done
yeah, other people
before
don't- yeah,
by a
exactly.
streaming platform.
They're
So it's a
back.
world first, which is really cool. We love doing world first. We want to innovate. We want to do brand new stuff. And I think it suddenly makes what is previously just like if you're just filming with your mobile and you're at an event or something and you're just like showing off like, where you're at, it's not boring, but it's not great, right? Because you're just like on a mobile, it's shaky. But if you've got your face in there the whole time, it suddenly adds this whole new dimension. So you can very easily head out into the real world, fire up your Kick app and go live from anywhere. And the stream is actually quite entertaining. If you've got your face and what you're seeing live.
Bro, am I
you can
crazy? Did
talk
Pablo
to
not
chat,
do
you
this
can,
years ago?
Also
And,
read the
like,
chat live on your screen. It's a really
They're
great,
saying this is
it's
brand
a well
new.
thought out product. It really is. I urge you guys to download it. Hopefully this coming week we'll just have a very easy
What are they talking
link
about?
so you can go straight
How did I
from
see
the
Pablo doing
main
it if this
Kick
is
app
brand new
to
now?
the Go Live app almost instantly. But yeah, to be fair, it
Speaking
wasn't
of,
my
has
idea.
Pablo
I wasn't
come
involved
back?
in the
He hasn't been
ideation of this
streaming for a
at all.
million
It was
years
the
now.
team behind Kick, completely the product team, the engineering team. They did this all on their own. Amazing work, and it is a really great indication.
I hate
of
how
things
they
to
explain
come.
something so
We've
minimal,
got
but
a big
accolades so
emphasis
huge.
on this concept of
Clips.
world
Pablo
first.
used to do that, right? He had a
believe
two
here at
camera
Kick
setup.
that live
He had it
streaming
like
has
however he
been
was set it
pretty
up, but
stagnant.
like it wasn't using the Kick app, but he had a two camera setup. I remember him doing it. He could switch it too.
It's out there which will continue to push the boundaries of what's possible.
He can switch the two
in
cameras
the
too.
live streaming world. But
Heck
yeah,
they
no,
talking about?
it's really awesome, and I urge you guys to give it a crack. If you haven't downloaded it, it's called Kick Go Live app. Download it on the iOS or Android.
They're always
app stores.
everything. I'm being sarcastic. No, I know, but you know what I'm saying.
If
Like,
you haven't IRL streamed before, you now have.
yeah, no, I
excuse.
agree with you 100%. They act like everything's the
Yeah,
the
man. Hopefully, we
groundbreaking
inspire some
future.
people out there who said, "Hey, I can't get this rig, or I can't get a gimbal, or what have you." Hopefully, this inspires
Pablo's
people
in
to
chat. There he is.
get up and go switch up their content.
See Pablo in
Yeah,
chat.
check it out. And we see you, chat. Like, this is just the first iteration of it, right? We hear you. You guys want to have TTS on mobile. You guys want to have a dashboard on your mobile experience with this live streaming. Totally get that. But we thought it was important to release this amazing feature that
Oh
was
my
inspired
God,
by
Donald.
Coxic. Kudos to Coxic out there. But yeah, look for more updates. Not
But they
only
killed
to the live
face streaming
streaming app,
KP
but
like
to the
Mondo
mobile
and
app
John
too,
Dro.
guys.
Did they really?
Big time. So to kind of
Ugh.
switch gears here, Eddie.
Or to get people to use it, or
um,
what? Is it not related to that?
Onacord is an Aussie streamer out of Australia,
Who?
and she had a question.
Again, Aussie.
Aussie. You know what? Every time I come back, you guys always ask me to say, is it Aussie or Aussie?
Yeah.
Like, it's not like
Sorry.
Ozzy Osbourne,
I
right?
cut you off there. You go.
No,
What is
no,
happening?
Aussie. But my
It's
yeah.
Aussie.
You would think I'd have it down by now. Onacord says, I want to know how small creators like me, who are rebuilding communities
Yes.
from the ground up again, continue getting discovered. All right, without clout or controversy and drama.
You can't do
Specifically,
it.
what is Kick currently focusing on
Nothing.
right now?
Nobody cares about you, dummy.
For discoverability.
So
So
funny,
I
Eddie.
saw the kind of
Yeah.
sideways jab that she was giving there. I think that there is a
Sideways jab because they're
notion
asking
that
for a
you're not
question.
going to get discovered in
Uh-huh.
live streaming in general unless you're a drama streamer or a controversial streamer.
What, are you gonna lie
or
and
you're
pretend like it's
going out
fine?
there and
They're
causing.
he's just gonna pretend like it's
causing
fine and you
issues.
could do it.
Onacord just wants to know, like, just for a streamer like her who's trying to do a wholesome stream. What is Kick currently focusing on right now for discoverability?
Nothing. Get fucked.
Yes, discoverability and live streaming.
Now he's just going to talk about discoverability for 10
lying
minutes.
if I was like, listen.
He's not going to, there's no plan.
We've got this
Just say
coming.
nothing.
It's hard. It really is. It's hard because when you think about live streaming, at any given moment, there's, 20, 25,000 people live, right?
Just say nothing. The live, you're fucking deranged. There's so many people looking for something to watch. The number, you can't even count it. It's not saturation. That's a lie you guys say.
At the end of this, top end streamers, right?
The problem is not
it is quite
saturation.
competitive
It's
to get people's
quality.
attention in
You
the live streaming
liars.
world. It really is.
If you had quality
However,
streamers,
it
people would
definitely
show up to
plays a big
watch.
part in helping you to get to to get that
It's the
audience,
quality,
right?
man.
And one thing that
It's
we've
the
got
market
rolling
not
out
working.
right now is our new recommendation engine.
Oh, here we go.
We kind of held off bringing this
Get fucked,
recommendation engine
exactly.
out for about 6 months as we
You see my question? I
really
might have missed
fine-tuned
it.
it quite a bit. I think a lot of time and effort has gone into trying to figure out how to do recommendations correctly. Typically with live streaming, when you run like a typical
You just said a
recommendation
studio
engine,
ended. Are you going to renew the ideas of
sorts,
Kick Studios or is
will
it
end
over?
up
Good question.
pretty much recommending the
Oops.
big streamers most of the time, because how recommendation engines work is they typically go, okay, what is trending, what is popular, and all that kind of stuff. We've tried to take a
We
little
don't
bit of a
need
different
recommendations.
approach to understand.
We don't need them
viewer
anymore, bro. Like you can do all you could
streams into
do
smaller
backwards with an LLM and
segments,
just
but
have it.
we've done some really cool
find
work
it.
there. About 20% of people currently have
People don't
access
realize
to
that yet, though.
streams
You could do
for
that.
you section on the homepage.
You could just do it, plug in
There's
an
also
LLM.
categories for you. So now, obviously, we're being much more deliberate in which categories and which streams end up on your homepage. We've seen a massive uptick. We're talking about 2.5
We'll get to your
to
question
3x
eventually, it looks
more
like.
clicks on live streams from the homepage. So that has been absolutely massive compared with the previous formula we've had. We hope to roll it
Formula.
out to another 20% and another 40%.
They didn't.
and
This
another
is the
50%
line. They
of
didn't have
people.
a formula.
over
They
the next
manually
coming
picked
weeks.
people.
So
There
if
was
you
the
haven't yet
schedule.
got that feature available to you, it will be coming shortly.
Oh, they're talking about the other parts. He's talking about below,
plays a
right?
big
Not the
role
front
in
page. The front page
discoverability
doesn't
just
have
in
an
terms of how the
algorithm.
platform
He means down
recommends streams.
here,
I think,
right?
we
Oh,
want
he
to try to
means
recommend streams that people are going to like based
down
on content, not
here,
just upon,
not the front, not the actual
you might like
thing.
this because other
He
people
means
like
these,
this, or because
maybe?
other people who watch streams like you like this. Like how the recommendation engine is.
I'm sure it's not just
be
in
very deliberate in choosing streams,
numbers almost.
which may not always be the largest or most popular ones, but more so related to you. So we put a lot of emphasis on that. Outside of that, again, I probably
Doesn't
don't love
seem
hearing this
like
because
what
you
you're
mentioned
saying
the
is
drama side of
legit.
things. We want to,
The same
we
people
really
you
want
always
to
see.
get behind things like clipping and stuff because we are big believers, right? We're big believers that live
clipping,
streaming is all about
Yeah, that's
building
your
a
real
following
goal.
outside of live streaming, then bringing
Their
them
real
into the
goal is
platform, right?
clipping, so they put their stupid logo on it, bro. That's all it is.
It is sort of a joint,
That's their real goal.
a joint
They
responsibility.
don't care
Like,
about
obviously,
growing you.
Kick
They
can
want
serve
you to
to
care
drive
about
traffic
clipping, so you
really
get
blow up.
your
Every
stupid clips
streamer
out there with their
in history,
logo
every
on them. That's
streamer
all
in
they
history
care
that's
about.
blowing up. They've
Is
become
clips,
a big name outside of the
They-
platform.
they
and people
want
flock
you- they're
to the
telling you-
platform to watch them. That's why we're so bullish, so invested in
You hear this? Yeah, he
things
was
like
telling-
clipping, right? Because that helps you build a brand. And to your point, in order to get lots of clips and all that kind of
They
stuff,
took
you
over the
probably
clipping
need to be
market on
leaning a
purpose
little bit
because
into the
they're
drama side
they
or
know it
making
leads
sure
to
there's something
steak.
clip-worthy. It's a little bit
All
difficult.
roads lead to steak.
So yeah, but we're investing a lot there, and we have helped a lot of people gain massive amounts of
Who
notoriety. And,
are you
and sort
talking
of,
about? Who? Name one.
Visibility,
Clavicular, maybe?
outside of Kick, and subsequently drove
Who are you
hundreds,
talking
if not
about that you
tens of
helped?
thousands of viewers to people's streams on the back of that. So
Name-
and long
name a
answer short,
person.
we're working on it. There's
Name
no
one.
silver bullet. It's difficult. It really is. Live streaming is
one.
competitive, and without kind of putting
Again,
the
live streaming is
back
only
on
so
the
competitive
by
because the
any
platforms suck
shot.
dick.
I think, really just
Like if
going
the
out,
platforms are
doing
known
your
for
best,
quality,
making-
then people would be showing up. The problem is you go to these platforms, there's nothing on there. People show up just to get paid. Nobody is doing a really good job. Nobody is doing something that people come back to watch. For the most part, outside a couple people.
projects such as clipping stuff to kick in and help you out.
Bunch of losers. No offense.
Thanks. Amazing answer. I'm gonna have a follow-up question on that around clipping as we continue. But real quick, just to switch gears. Oh, and just to add, W Vagabond
W
One of our
Vagabond.
toughest critics, man. Stepa Dre, thank you for the gifted sub. W Vagabond says, yeah, I've been getting real good mix of recommendations. And W Vagabond would not just be saying that.
Wow, we got a compliment from W
Vagabond's hot and cold.
Yeah,
why
got a
were you
compliment from W
sarcastic?
Vagabond.
Oh, look, he was
So,
being
must be
sarcastic.
We
Look.
done something. We done something good.
He was
Hey,
being
listen, guys,
sarcastic.
I
Look at his
don't know if you
laughing.
guys know the history. W Vagabond has come to Kick Talk every single week and always.
He
had
does,
something
has
very
always been a
negative to say
self-
about us. We still love him. He's more than welcome. We love the criticism.
He does
But listen,
fold
W Vagabond
sometimes,
just said
but
we made a good recommendation engine.
I think he was
So
being
we'll take that, we'll
sarcastic.
take the win. Thank you, W Vagabond.
He was
I
being
reckon
sarcastic.
we just hang it up now, Eddie. I think we just should pack it out. Like you,
We're done. We call it quits. We won.
We're done. We're done. Yeah,
We're
let
slowly
let
winning over the
team know.
people. This is crazy. We've even got Wiz,
You
who's
haven't won
kinda
me
like,
over.
I don't know. Wiz has said like quite a few. He's still brutally honest, but maybe he's holding back a bit lately. So I don't know. We might just survive. Maybe we're doing something right.
Maybe, hopefully. Yeah. And
Trying
then,
to say
you know,
something?
switching gears real quick.
Eddie just
Feature,
doesn't notice it.
says,
Yeah, Van
"Not a
plays them.
question,
He is
but a
nice on
shout
stream. The
out for
trolls on his
Ed's
stream.
drops.
Yeah, yeah.
Feature has hit 35 hours.
That makes
in a
sense.
few days already. So for anyone who doesn't know, we're doing round 2 of our kick drop campaign. Where
one
you guys
cares.
have
We
a
get
chance
money
to
for
win 10 million
watching.
kicks to give out to
Giveaway.
your favorite streamers. It's currently going on now
Huh.
through May 5th. But Eddie, just
Look
wanna
at that,
open it
Echo's
up to,
Beast.
the
We're
last
just only
campaign
holding
you
it
guys
back
did,
because you
where
guys don't ever
learned how
listen,
this
so-
next campaign
True
featuring 10
speaker.
million kicks differs
Speaking
from
truth.
what
Look
you
at
guys did
that.
the first time.
Look at that.
Yeah, so this one's gonna be a little bit more exciting, I hope.
Look at
So
that.
basically, the last time we did 10 million kicks
Look at
giveaway,
that.
which is basically $100,000 worth of kicks.
People are flat out
the
saying it.
event kind of just concluded.
It's
and
not
was all
just
over,
us,
which was great.
everyone's
It was
saying
good. It was
it.
very good. It was very good. But there was no real excitement and drawing. The good news for this one is though
There is
next
Echo,
Kick Talk, we're
Eddie,
actually
and
gonna be
Sam Marino. I'm
drawing
hearing Sam
all
Marino
the
twice.
winners. So there will be how many winners? I believe there's 10,000 winners of 1,000 kicks. Yeah.
Yeah, we
10,000
know. You're
winners
giving
of
out
1,000 kicks,
random
or is it
giveaway bullshit, like
1,000 winners of
always.
10,000 kicks. Anyway, regardless.
Thoughts on
we'll be
maybe is he
drawing
getting
winners,
drunk and passing out on the streets of Japan?
next
Good
week
question.
live
Thoughts on that?
on stream, which is pretty cool. So we'll be doing that, and we can see
Any
right away
thoughts,
whether you
Eddie?
got those kicks. You'll also get them in your balance immediately. Hopefully, after
Man,
you
this
win,
is the
just start
thing. They're
giving
giving
you
away
your
kicks. They
That's
got
kind of
new
the goal.
features.
They'll be drawing them live,
Listen,
giving you your kicks, and you
they
can
are
just give them straight
blowing
back to
everything
me.
away. They are the
something
number one
gifted subs
stream
coming up as well,
platform,
as I talk about
according to them.
trying to farm kicks. But yeah, no, it's going to be great. It's going to be really great. I'm joking. I don't want you guys to.
It's wild, man. This is like, do you
I
like
do want you
what?
to do.
It, like
Win
for real? The
10,000
the
kicks. I
freaking
want you
emperor
to
is
go
naked,
ahead
and it's so obvious.
Give it to your favorite creator,
Wild,
because there
they
really
buy
is no
this.
better feeling than looking out for your creators that you follow, right?
Oh,
Like, I know a lot of people don't
uh-huh.
have the
I'm
opportunity
rolling my
to
eyes.
buy subs or to subscribe or give kicks or.
So just
donate
give.
to your favorite
I already came up with a solution,
think
bro.
that the current
Hologram kicks. You give kicks for watching the stream itself, and they can only be spent on that streamer. It's a simple fix. Like instead of channel points, you give kicks. Also, kicks. One of the big problems with kicks is the gifts are basic gifts like this, and you can't customize them. Why is that? That's stupid as hell. Make custom gifts. Like what the fuck? How do you know custom gifts? And how are they supposed to build a redemption system to reward this if it's not even custom to their stream? Nobody cares about this. That's the hurting the kicks a lot. Is that they have these set things. Dumb.
they made. But it was the fact that a lot of people ended up going, wow, it's kind of cool giving people kicks. I'm going to buy more. So
Bro, yeah, that's all. If only people gave you that idea multiple times to your email. You wrote it down on stream. Mustache wrote it down on stream last time I told him to give the viewers kicks. And every time you guys act like, oh, you don't get how it's a good idea. Then all of a sudden you're doing it. And it's like, oh, wow, this is a great idea. Oh, I see. You're still doing it worse than the real idea given to you. And I wasn't the only one. Lots of people said that idea.
more people are out there engaging with Kick and looking out for their favorite creators, which
They're
we
making
love.
it rain on
It's,
Eddie. I know.
It's a really great situation when our creators.
You're not
are
even doing it the good
So,
way, bro.
anyway,
You should give it to
previous drop
everyone
we
a
did
little
was
bit.
Really, really
And
successful.
then let people watch ads to get kicks too, like phones do. And then you do that, bro. Take out the partner program. Don't pay people hourly. Just do it based on hologram kicks for watching. You'll fix the problem there, man. the thing will work. The website will work. It'll make people money based on how much engagement they get. You'll directly monetize engagement. That has a possibility of working compared to this.
I got my 35 tickets. I'm pretty proud.
Because then the good streamers will make a lot of money, and the bad ones won't. But they don't.
People. That's fantastic.
I don't get that.
That's
I
fantastic.
think the drops are gonna be really great, and we're even thinking to try to find ways to
Drops is just
better
random.
reward the right viewers. We've
Oh,
long
if
got
only
this
you just gave
convention that
hologram
basically
kicks.
We've there's
Only just gave kicks to the specific
always
viewers
this
for
massive
launching.
emphasis on giving back to creators and looking after
Yeah,
creators.
don't pay the
I
creators,
believe
pay
that's
the
right thing to
viewers,
do.
and then the
Kick is
viewers pay the
best at giving
creators,
back
and
to
let them
creators.
decide.
It really is. There's no doubt about it.
Are they going to
We've got
finally use my
KPP,
idea on
we've
this?
got 95.5 sub split. We've got the clipping program. We're really looking out for our creators, but we need to do better for our viewers. We need to do better for our viewers. We need to make it more of a reason for you as a viewer to choose to watch
Can you
on
say
Kick
it?
and spend your time on Kick when you have so many other things to do. At the end of the day, there's so many other amazing technologies out there or social media applications that you can choose to spend your time on, not to mention competing
They should
with all
just
the
make it
other amazing
earnable,
things you can
not-
do out there
not
in
a,
the real world as
raffle.
well. So it's competitive, right? So Kick as a platform.
And
needs to
again,
do
the
a better
competitive
job
thing is
at trying
baloney,
to make
man.
it a more desirable
That's not the problem. The
destination. So
problem
we're
is
working on
not
that really hard.
competition
We think
at
there's so much
all.
more we can do for the viewers. And the idea here is how do we reward the viewers that are,
The problem
showing
is
up,
they're not building
helping
a
to
system where you
cultivate
can
and
compete.
create these communities. How do we give back to them? And this idea of kicks and using kicks to reward viewers. We're going to keep expanding on this idea. I think there's so much more that can be done.
Yeah, just give them the viewers.
Yeah, it's just a start for sure. As we dig into reinventing what these traditional tools typically do.
Eddie,
Right?
give
This one comes from Shelton.
kicks
He
to
wants to hear more
viewers
about
for
the AI
watching.
moderation, how
They
it's
can
going,
only
how the new
spend
changes to it are going
hologram
to
kicks
be
on
robust,
that streamer.
or any areas that might still needs improvement. Any plans in the future to further bolster it, or hopefully removing all the chat bots. So I guess the overall question is what are we further doing with AI moderation? Is there anything on the horizon that's coming down the pipe with that? I think you mentioned maybe 2 or 3 Kick Talks back that you guys were digging heavily into what AI can do. Curious to see if any AI improvements are going to be coming to the moderation tools.
Yeah. No, we did actually release last week.
More
really great
AI
update,
tools.
which is sort of an extension of the auto moderator. I know you guys might be pretty familiar with these.
Just turn it off. I just want to turn it off,
bro.
bro.
Hey, I'm making
I just want to turn it
graphics
off.
and buy it here, or hey, add me on Discord.
I just
and
want to
those
turn it
things,
off.
right? And those bots kind of suck. They really suck. They just if you're kind of starting off trying to get your stream up and running, and then you just get these bots
So they made the AI moderator
distracting
stop
you.
those
It's
bot
not a
guys.
good
Okay,
experience
great.
at all.
Great.
Yeah, no doubt about that. So we have
Great.
worked very hard on creating a whole set of.
It's just you can tell an
new
LLM
sort
to do
of
that so easily.
training
Like
around
I
the
don't-
AI moderation
How is it so?
functions. So that
It
should
should be
hopefully
pretty
now
easy
pick up
to
a
do
lot of
that.
that. Is it perfect? Not yet. It's not perfect yet. It's
should be
far
pretty
from
easy to
perfect,
do
but
that.
it's come a long way. We're now really honing in on that. I think you
That
guys
sounds
probably
really
remember
easy
like
to
6
do.
to 12 months ago, there was a lot of these sort of, we'll call them hate raids, where people were, getting their hands on thousands of accounts and spamming people. That's
They can still do
gotten
that.
much better. We've made it quite difficult for people to do it. It's not impossible.
I don't
but
know
very, very
about that.
difficult,
I know
to
lots of
do.
a lot of the reason
At least
people
a
are
lot
doing
more
it
difficult than it
stopped.
once was. And now we're really going
because they
after
cut
these
so
sort of
much KVP
advertising
that the
bots. I
people
think we've
left.
made a lot of progress. So
Like,
again,
okay, what
it's
happened? Like a lot of people
always
got like their KVP cut or this or that, and then eventually they just left Kick. A lot of those people that were doing the hate raid kind of stuff left Kick. I don't think
iterating,
that
and we will
they
continue to iterate.
really
And continue
stopped
to do a
it.
really great
I think
job,
they
I
just
think, at
stopped.
suppressing that, because it's. I think it was hurting Kick for a long time. It really was. So
It
we've
was.
got really
It-
good progress.
it
there. I
was,
hope you guys
yeah.
do notice that.
Yeah, we got a couple shout outs from Squad Z that says it's nearly catching all of that spam. A lot of people in chat.
Notice how they're not tackling
reiterating
anything interesting
how great that has
whatsoever,
been.
or-
I noticed that in my own streams. It's
They're just like bragging about their features. You notice that they're supposed to be us talking to them, but they're just talking about their stupid features the whole time.
Great
It's
update,
just
great
filibustering
improvement,
nonsense,
man.
bro. Why
Can't
are they
wait
worried? What's wrong?
To see what else we do
what's their
with,
trying to PR spin about?
with that AI
Why are they
tool.
like this?
This one comes from BB Jess, and it revolves around ads. So I don't know the entire. She might know some inside stuff that I don't, but I've been meaning to suggest Kick add an ad or paid promotion toggle in the Stream Manager. She's been seeing tons of brand deals and sponsorships content, which is super exciting, but not a lot of disclosure and transparency with who's been paid to promote. So I guess, these guys watch this like
What's
a
she
hawk,
talking
Eddie.
about?
So if there's anyone out there who we are testing
no.
with brands or sponsorships, they might be picking up on it. It might not even be us, but her overall suggestion is just to add a toggle where people can start
Just add a
running
tag.
ads and paid
Just,
promotions.
they should. I mean, you do
over
custom tags. They should just say advertise. You should just add in the TOS that they have to say it.
ads at all to English market. If you are seeing ads right
That's not what she means. She
coming
means
over
that
the
they're.
screen, it's actually not associated with Kick. I think that would
Yeah,
just
this,
be
she means
verified
people
as
are
working with the streamer
selling
directly to
something.
then
Yeah,
trigger
yeah.
the ads through their own.
And it's not ads. They're just selling stuff.
We have seen a little bit of that happening, but no, we haven't actually done any sort of Kick
Uh-huh.
side ads.
Well, she's not. No one's
We've
asking
done
that.
a
She's
few
asking, can you
tests,
put something to make a? Can they have to report
in
that they're doing it?
Argentina. That's been tested. We will be rolling out some soon, but you're completely right.
You
We
be
will,
jealous, yeah,
add
true.
this
Sure.
beta sort of role
That.
almost for people who do
You be jealous.
get access to it
That's
early.
funny.
We'll make it very, very known. And don't get me wrong, all the viewers will definitely know that there's ads, and the streamer will have the ability to choose when that ad's played. So it will be very much a mutual and consent.
Woman. It's too loud. Sorry. Sorry, you're all deaf now. Sorry. 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 Sorry, everyone's deaf. Urkel's still here. Can you believe that?
The reflection of a reflection, she's so random, so quirky. Her jokes are even funny.
Bro, are they? There's no way they're tying anything interesting. Will we have a choice of what kind of ads, though? Exactly. Thank you, robots. Back to this. Oh, stop. I'm just playing music now. No, sorry, stop. We're doing something.
So we can take it slow. We can do it right. We can make sure that we find that.
That's most
nice
definitely not
balance
true.
between the community and the outcome we're looking to deliver on, which is a more sustainable business model for Kick long term, which is really great for everyone. And yeah, we'll get it right.
Dingle on PBJS. You're the one in the chat more than me. How did we run into each other, huh? How often you in there? I ran into you one time. How often you in there that I'm not in there? And you're just sitting around in there typing, huh?
So I'm thinking it maybe that
Huh?
third party.
How often you in there and I'm not in there?
Yeah, guys, we're gonna do it right when these ads get rolled out for sure. So I just want to go back a little bit to what we were talking about with Onacort, talking about
What?
clipping and discoverability.
Oh my God. What
We
now?
had a question from CG Snatch who says, would be
This
curious to
site
see
sucks.
what your thoughts on
Oh,
that
somebody says.
video that's going around from that tatted bloke. He's talking about Tim the Tat Man, talking about the way to make it now is view botting. And
Yeah, everybody
getting
thinks it that way because it
teams of
is.
clippers. Now, I do have a clip that is queued up. If you want to bring it up, I can play the clip.
I mean, I guess this is almost tackling something, but this is like months old news when people are
So
believing
look,
this.
look, I got a lot of thoughts I got a lot of thoughts on this, you know.
He paid the hoe.
but I'm gonna run
I
it.
didn't have a 3-month
and
sub
then I
badge.
think we're gonna
Remember,
have to
I
take
got
this
the
discussion
gifted. Don't act like I paid her money. Fuck off.
Space has changed so much from when I started that I feel like anything
Don't lie
I
about
did
me
is
like
just
that.
completely different now. Like apparently all you're supposed to do now is hire thousands of people to
Can you imagine if I did? You guys would be right to pick on me if I fucking gave her money. I'd be with you guys. What's happening? Did they break it?
Also, you're supposed to view bot. My fault. Apparently, like everybody's view botting now. And apparently that's just the norm.
Tim the twat man.
I think the way you're supposed to make it in 2026 with streaming is viewbot and hire clippers. And then you'll make it.
No, I don't think he's right. It's
space has
dying.
changed
It's
so
dying. It's dying. And what they're talking about is that it's dying, and so they don't see any way forward. And so they're saying, "Hey, do clipping, I guess." Right? That's all they're saying. It's not like it's true. It's just that they have no path forward, and so they're trying to think of anything.
Interesting.
That'd be some wild shit, bro. If I paid money, you'd have right to
I
me.
think that by viewbotting, right? Like, yeah, sure, you can kind of get this like temporary like
Ooh.
visibility and
That'd be
this
insane.
idea of like.
That's really what every top streamer does.
community,
Yeah, look
but
at
at the end of
Vagabond.
the day, you're not achieving anything, right? You
Yeah, they're
building
gonna
a
talk
core
shit about
community is
it. This
far
whole
more important.
website's
You can have
botted.
like 10,000 viewbots in your stream, but you know, if
Hold
you don't have
on.
a core community there,
You
driving
are the
culture,
bots.
driving that audience, driving the
Eddie,
sense of community
Aiden
in the stream,
Ross.
it doesn't mean anything, right? You're not going to get brand deals. You're not going to get any deals with anybody. It's not going to be worth anything at all, right? You know, hiring all the clippers and all that
Here,
kind of
how is
stuff. Yeah, I must say that's changed the game. You don't have to hire the clippers though, because if you're on Kick,
Remember that? Remember Aiden Ross saying that?
Tim the Tap Man, if he was exclusively streaming on Kick,
You are
then
the
he would
bots.
have access to all those clippers and be in a great position rather than complaining about it. I know he
You
does
are the
stream
bots,
some
Eddie.
gambling on Kick though, so I do it's great to have him here on Kick. But if he was to stream a bit more on Kick, you'd have access to all the clippers.
They always try to move
yeah,
that
it is
thing,
a
right?
change
Where they
in
like,
landscape,
oh,
right? It's a
he's
change
not
in
listening to
landscape,
me enough. That's why he's not doing
it's
well.
wise words,
Same thing, they
it's
fall on
pretty
me.
base take there from Tim the Tap Man. I don't think that.
Maybe if you
defines
sucked
people
up to
making
us
it, though. I
more,
look at people
you'd be
making
doing
it
better.
right now, and I'm going to give a shout out right now to somebody I think who's doing really, really well. And I'll tell you right now, they're not viewbotting. It's a guy
Ooh.
called Jim Skin. You would have seen him potentially around
Jim
Kick a little
Skin,
bit. Great IRL streamer.
Uh-huh.
Guy's not viewbotting at all.
They do know
Active
like Jim Skin is
community,
legit.
doing really well on clips.
So they're
doing really well in terms
they're gonna act
his,
like they're gonna try to attach to his legitness to give themselves more.
brand.
That's
I think
what's
he's
happening here.
securing a lot of really great partnerships. The guy is doing amazingly. No viewbotting whatsoever. Completely clean.
Now I don't know though. A lot of people Eddie's endorsed were viewbotting though. Remember when he endorsed somebody else that was just like a baller last time?
Almost know what to look for when it comes to these inflated
Yeah,
views,
Kick.
and they respect people who are not viewbotting.
Yeah, we know what to look for
So, someone like Jim Skin is a great
inflated
example. Yeah, he
views.
sits around
The
1,000,
Kick
3,000,
logo.
sometimes 3,000 viewers, but his chat's flying. The community's
Oh, I should
real.
put the
There's a
Kick
real
thing.
sense of belonging there when you're in his chat. And that there to me, that's making it. Someone like that. So to counter
Eddie
Tim the
spewing
Tap
out.
Man
No, I
there,
know. I know. Just pure nonsense.
a
Just
lot of
pure
really
nonsense.
great streamers, I think, could be doing so much better if they didn't
Just
viewbot.
pure nonsense.
There's so many great streamers. They viewbot to like 200, 300 viewers.
Yeah, but Kick would be a lot better if you didn't promote
There's
viewbotters.
like 5, 10 people in the chat.
Kick would be a lot better if you
they just had
guys
their
didn't
chat
promote
whatever
viewbotters.
amount of viewers, I think they'd do so much better. Like, people are handicapping themselves. Don't get me wrong, the clipping stuff helps a ton. I got to agree with Tim there. The clipping, that helps a ton. Kick
What the
has you
fuck are they
covered on
talking about?
Kick will cover you on the clipping. You have access to all that just by using Kick. But the viewbotting stuff, I disagree. I think that actually deteriorates your community. I think it hurts
Not
your
even
image.
5% of the
hurts your brand.
platform.
I don't think you're fooling anyone. I don't think you're building community. Streaming's about community. I keep using this word, community. It's all
Ridiculous,
about
bro.
community. It's all about belonging to a stream. And when you've got thousands of bots and whatnot, it doesn't feel like a community. So I disagree on that part. But
Hey, you need to set
but
examples,
hey,
like Wizzy's
hey, I
saying. You
think
need
at the end of
to
the
make an
day,
example out of the cheaters
everyone's got
if you
their own
want
takes.
anybody to believe this.
Yeah, look, to add
Wiz is
I
right.
feel like you're adding.
He's echoing. He is echoing.
View botting.
You
to
are
clipping. You're trying to
echoing.
muddy the waters there. View botting has been around for I don't know how long. Look, I have a strong opinion on. It's weird because you have all this old guard, right? You have this old guard
Freaking
that came
audio
out.
is insane.
You know, look, you have Cloaksy, Tim the Tapman.
Stop
Dr.
overpaying
Disrespect,
streamers.
you have
Agree.
Nick Merckx, you have Ninja. You have.
You just
this
said
first wave
examples
of,
first. Let's all say
desktop
that.
Gamers who came out and
Agree.
right before
Let's just
COVID and
paraphrase it
leading into
again.
COVID, Eddie, there was
Examples,
the
but
old system of what he's
examples
alluding to, and this is what a
like
lot of people like Devin Nash are
Neon.
angry about. The report that you saw from Bloomberg
What are you talking about today?
publication put this out, and a lot of other
Pinky and
people who are
D-
reposting like, what is this clipping thing? And it doesn't make sense, and it's pay to play.
Uh-uh.
The old way that these guys used to do this, Eddie,
Stop
is
overpaying streamers.
they would get their managers, they would get the advertisers, they would get developers, and they would
They
get
get people now.
agents in a
They
room.
get
and
front
they would
page on
sometimes get the
Kick.
platform in the room, and they say, all right,
Spawners
we're going
get
to
front
put you in
page
bed,
on
and we're going
Kick.
to viewbot this
Phew.
particular streamer, and we're going to get them on the map, right? Fast forward to clipping now. Everyone's caught on to that. Fast forward to clipping now. You have all these people coming out speaking out against it because now they don't own the system, Eddie. Right? They don't own the rigged system.
Why weren't
that
they
was
this time
done
about view
behind
butting before
closed
Kick was
doors.
even a thing?
And what has happened now,
he
like,
talking about?
with Mr. Beast,
Best
putting
friend
clipping
talking
on the map, and then, what you guys have done with refining clipping and scaling it.
It's cringe when you
it has
guys push
made it
view
more
bots.
open, right? It has made it more accessible.
You
It has
guys
made it so that if
pretend
you are
like
doing
you do
content
anything.
it's going to get clipped. And I think
Anything
that
but
this is where people
promote view
miss
botters.
the point in clipping. It's
Stop-
like, yes, you can push
stop
content out there as much
faking.
as you want, but let me tell you, a Fortnite kill, a trick shot Fortnite kill just is not going to do it anymore, right?
You
IRL
guys
streaming
are
is taking
full
over.
of
Yes, you need
baloney
to have
about bots,
a highly
and
produced
everyone
content
here
out
knows
there
it.
taking, like what you're
You
saying with
promote
Jinskin, what
ballers
Ed
to
Matthews is
the
doing, or
front
what
page.
Clavicular's doing, or HS TikTok,
I'm not gonna
or
read
Nina
this.
Drama is doing. My point in saying all this is that that they've made it in clipping when they start getting picked up by mainstream media.
Listen to this
right? And
guy.
you cannot fake that. HS TikTok.
It's cringe when you guys push. Yeah, everybody's saying it.
Right? Clavicular. He's getting interviewed by 60 Minutes, right? And then you have Nina Drama.
Just ban
where Dana
Neon. This
White
clown
is
on the
throwing,
screen has said
every
himself he
UFC
bots,
fighter
but you
at
have
her
him
to
glazing
do
the
a
guy
collab with.
now.
Like, these are
Yep.
entities that are taking this content to the next level. And that's my point, is that you cannot fake that stuff. And this is the tough part that a lot of people need to realize. about clipping.
Nobody
Just because
believes
you're in the
you
clipping
guys
program,
on this. There
now
are
must
botters
compete with
on the
everyone else
front
doing
page
content,
right now.
right? Like, clippers need to clip people who are going to go viral, right? So I think that that's where people are
There's
missing.
a
The old heads are missing
thousand
what
bots
clipping
in
can do.
here
Yes,
with
you can
us
push
right
out your
now.
message very, very fast, but you cannot just shove any old content down people's throats anymore. It has to be entertaining, unlike the way that they used to do it. It was like, you have no other choice but to consume this media because this is what we're pushing. So that's my thoughts on, like, a lot of these people who do not fully understand clipping and the power of it coming out and speaking out against it because they don't own the mechanism anymore.
Yeah, I think you're right to an extent, Andrew. I think you're right.
I think you're right.
Nowadays, it's a very different landscape. It's very different, right? And the same ways a lot of people manage to blow up no longer work, right? I think, yeah, streaming has
Nothing
also
works
changed.
because you made a
Streaming
bad
has changed.
website.
I do believe that
It's wild they don't know that.
people are consuming very different content than they used to, say, 7 years ago. I think 7 years ago it was all gaming, right? It was all gaming, and people love watching gaming. They still do love watching gaming, right?
Competition would be a lot less if you didn't promote view botters.
Less likely to be gamers because it's already saturated. The new generation of people are coming for these names that you mentioned before, right? People out there doing some really cool stuff. And I think your general audience on social media, right? If we think about, because I think clipping's unique.
Oh
right?
my god, this
Live
guy's so
streaming
full
is a
blown.
very specific form of social media, very specific. If we think of
IRL
social media
has
as a
been
whole,
bigger,
live
but that's
streaming is
because
like 1%,
IRL is
not even
just
1%, it's like less, right? It's tiny
how to
percent.
put it.
There's a very specific type of
Well, actually,
demographic
it's
that
not.
consumes
It's actually not bigger than gaming. If you think about like YouTube and Twitch and everything, IRL never beat gaming. If you think of the numbers, I never actually
You
did.
have to make very specific content to appeal to them, right? And
Kick streamers will have the opposite opinion on that, but like think about the actual numbers of people that are watching, like Iron Mouse. And
that's what people like Tim the
all
Tap
these
Man
other
probably
like
do
Twitch
when they go out.
streamers and
They
YouTube people,
cultivated
I don't think
played
IRL
games,
ever
they
beat
did what they did best, and
gaming.
they
I don't
managed
think
to
that's
create
true.
an amazing following for that.
The problem is that these platforms want IRL and they encourage it because it makes them the most publicity publicly. Gaming, these fuckers that are lying to our face, they're the ones that made it about IRL because that gets them eyeballs from regular people so they can get them onto fucking stake, man. That's what actually happened. These fuckers did it. This fucker that's lying to our face saying, "Oh, I don't know what's happening. Oh, it's all the landscape has just changed." You did it, bro. You did it, man. You did it on purpose for your stupid fucking casino. And now you're lying to all our faces like, "Oh, I don't know what happened. How did this happen? Oh, it's different now." You did it. You did it on purpose. Everyone knows Kick took over clipping.
Does that mean that
Everyone knows that. You changed it yourself. It's gaming didn't die. You killed it.
Like there's still so many really
I'm
amazing
pissed.
gaming communities.
Oh, there's this
that
most
don't think
hateful
they're in the
person in the world,
spotlight
mate.
like
I
they once were.
love
I think
Iron
the
Mouse.
spotlight is on a new genre. And
But this
with
TikTok's
that
been flat. And nothing's
comes a very
happening.
different playing field. It's different. It's very different.
Nothing's
But
happening.
it's interesting. It's fascinating, and I think it's just a
Bro,
great time to be
Eddie.
live streaming right now because there is a lot of opportunity.
Bro,
Exactly,
Eddie,
exactly.
you
And just, I
guys
want to reiterate something
literally
you said,
killed
right? Tim the Tap Man, our answer to Tim the Tap Man's comment is,
gaming here
stream
on
exclusively on
Kick.
Kick, and you're going to have an entire clipping army.
You guys
right?
supported,
And I think that that's a note to get out there.
supported the most
to creators that are
controversial
in chat,
guys
creators that are
on
out there, is
purpose
like,
to get
if you want to get a
people
strong
to
clipping
your
system,
stake
join
funnel.
our clipping program. Yes, we only clip creators that are exclusive to Kick, right? And as we should, right? Like we're investing, you guys are investing all this money into the clipping army, and yeah, we want to clip people who are loyal and dedicated to
Andrew,
Kick.
so I just want to make sure we don't get misquoted here. We don't
Yeah, yeah.
choose who gets clipped, right? The clippers choose the content, and then that's the one. Like they got free reign to clip anyone on Kick, and then the clips that do well.
There's
rise
no
to the top,
algorithm,
the
Wiz.
clippers
Wiz
basically
knows
get
that, I'm
paid
sure.
based on the amount of impressions they get. So they tend to lean towards clips which they think will go viral.
You
never, ever
made
says, like, you know,
IRL more popular by promoting
It would never work.
the
It would
most
never work. You would have a
controversial
complete mutiny on your
people
hands
on
if you tried
purpose.
to do that with the clippers.
You
right? Like,
wanted
they would just be like, no, like,
publicity.
this is a business model. We need to make money off.
You
of clips
don't
that
care
we think
about
that are going to go
stream
viral, and they need to
quality.
pick and choose that. But
Quality, I'm gonna go
the entire
quality.
point is to get out there. Is
Quality.
like
there is a whitelist. There's a whitelist of people whitelisted for clipping, but there's like hundreds, if not thousands, of people on that list now. Like we've whitelisted lots of people.
so. Really quick, just a clap back from Wiz. He's saying
Mhm.
clipping is being abused, though. It should be natural. Shouldn't have to pay 50
It
clippers
is same-
to
it's
clip some
fucking
boring
pissing
ass
me off,
stream like
this guy.
Mizkiff. And then you have a lot of people in chat saying, you know, Ice Poseidon goes viral without using Clipping Army. And I think that might be his counter, is saying like, look, you have guys.
Am I
like
wrong? Did they not
Ice
support the
Poseidon
most
who
fucking
are
controversial
organic,
people you've ever
they get
seen
clipped
on
organically, and they
purpose
get
because
pushed
they knew they were going to be they were going to make
you know,
news and headlines
but yeah,
because they wanted
that's
those clips
Wiz's
going
kind
around
of
with stake
clapback
on it,
and
with Kick
saying,
on it
hey,
now.
like,
Right? Am
people
I
should go
wrong on
viral,
this?
you
If
know,
I'm wrong on this, let me know.
Yeah.
You know, I think his notoriety, his
Am I
fame,
wrong or
his
what?
audience, his community has been developed.
All
way
they
before
care
he was,
about is
right?
getting the
And I
most
think he built
public
that
fucking
in a
clip
way
possible
similar to
with
how
the
Tim the
logo
Tap
on
Man
it.
built
That's
his
all they
community,
care
right?
about.
You know, with all those traditional
That's why
reasons,
they
he's an
pushed
streamer,
IRL the way they
but he
pushed it.
doesn't- he
They
hasn't
pushed the
attracted
fucking
attention by
dickheads the way they
being
push it.
insanely,
It's on purpose.
you know, what would the word be?
Even if they don't get the logo on it, they know people are saying Kick.
Hasn't gone out there and
Even if they don't get the logo on it, what's better? What's better than a logo? Having people say the name. Ah man, fuck Kick. Kick is such a horrible place. Fuck that place.
But it's
Say
very,
Kick.
It's very different, right? It's very different. I think
Say Kick.
His content
It's
type
as good
is
as anything.
completely different to those that do IRL content today. But with that being said, I think if there is a really great moment on his stream,
They don't care what the publicity is, good or bad, whatever. Say Kick, show Kick, see the logo, say the name, come to stake. Lose your life on stake. Lose your life savings on stake.
But yeah, I think some people are a bit better at handling the clipping side as well. I think that there's also a little bit of work that goes on the side. So just
I like how they're just
paint a better
dodging
picture
the
of how this clipping
botting
side
thing.
works.
Everybody in
Inside
chat,
is
any publicity is
you're,
good publicity, exactly.
a,
Everybody in chat said they don't know what they're
page
talking about on the
or
bots, say they're pushing
Instagram
bots, and they
page,
just
whatever,
pretend to
of a
not
person
see
who
it.
has that reach, you apply to join the clipping server, we give you access, and then at that point
You guys are ignoring the overwhelming amount of complaints
what ends up happening is some people
about you
what they're doing,
pushing
they've already got their own
botters.
people that do their clipping for
How
them, right? Like their
come?
updates page and all these other things, right? And what they do is they get them to join the Kick server, and then they, Kick kind of pays the bill, and then there's people who specifically clip for individuals. So some people are a little
You guys
more
only
clever.
talk to people who
They've
have
found ways to kind of
content.
leverage the fact that,
True.
hey, Kick is going to cover all the expenses, but I'm also going to have my own relationships where I give them the clips, I tell them to post them, and it's kind of a win-win situation. So some people are getting quite clever and understanding, hey, look, let me get the clipper, let me now tell them where to go to get paid, and then I kind of tell them what to post. So people are kind of figuring that out. Historically,
Nobody's talking about the clipping. We're talking about the bottom part.
do the heavy lifting on
Your
that
chat
side.
wants to know about the botting, bro.
With the clipping. So, if anyone's out
Your
there
chat wants to know about the botting, bro.
my advice would be, okay, there obviously is the Kick component, which will help you a lot.
Listen to them just go. Just go. Clip. Nobody gives a fuck about clipping. Nobody cares about clipping.
To maybe support you.
Why do you
closer and
promote
tighter relationship.
botting to the front page?
And maybe that's what Ice Poseidon could potentially lean into. I think that's maybe what he's not doing.
Yeah, and Ice Poseidon, like to your point, Ice Poseidon is well established. This guy's clips were going viral well before clipping became this thing that's blown up. And the other thing I want to encourage people in chat is look, this is relatively new, right? As we scale this, we're gonna find
You fix
different
B-bots
ways
or
of
maybe
getting
using
this
it by
to
yourself?
smaller
Be the
creators that
bots.
are doing great things on their stream.
You the
producing great
bots,
content,
Eddie.
and it's just a matter of time to continue to evaluate where this is headed and continue to scale this mechanism. Right? Because I don't think clipping is going away. As people's attention spans start to dwindle more, I think the key here, though, is to how do you combine this short form content to drive it back to the long form so that people are watching more on Kick, right? And I think that you're kind of connecting the dots here with the drops campaigns, right? So if you're connecting the clipping and driving people to the platform Kick, and people start to realize, wait a minute, I can start earning kicks while I'm watching, right? I think that is some way to connect the dots and give viewers an incentive to, as they watch something short form and then get driven back to watch the long form. I think that's kind of going to be the next evolution in this whole thing, is driving short form content to back to the platform.
Yeah, I think that's
Eddie San Maria, but why does my clippers already have pre-established pages with post Kick content? I'm trying to get clippers who are now making pages. They can't join the Discord.
People who watch the long form. I feel like it's kind of this.
He's still talking clipping.
But it's also killing live.
Clips are bonded too, yeah. Eddie's not reading the truth, like giving up. Yeah. I spammed X clippers are robbing you, Eddie. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're avoiding the truth about the fake clipping too, right? Yeah. Of course they are. They're ignoring the truth about botting on their website. They're ignoring the truth about the clips being bonded. They don't care. These. This is how you know how dishonest they
For
are.
example, on X, if somebody posts a Kick clip, it'll immediately link to the
Your clipping program sucks, and you don't understand how clipping works. The logo channel bans 80% of the clips on TikTok.
making it more worthwhile for people to actually
That's why they started Club, I think.
you know, we come back to what is Kick's mission, what is our goal, and you know, we just want to see live streaming grow, right?
That's why they started club.
You know, we love live streaming. I love live streaming. I know everyone at Kick loves live streaming. Like everyone at Kick is watching.
You
live
don't
streaming
care
all day
about
and
streaming. I don't believe you even like streaming, Eddie.
Anything that can help, you know, people want to spend, say, 10,
Baloney.
20, 30 minutes, hours even, watching a live stream will go a long way. But it's a hard thing to do. I
don't
do
believe
think
fucker
this new
like streaming.
generation
They want
or, you know,
bots,
the generation
exactly.
kind of growing up right now are less inclined.
You
to
sell a
spend
fall
sort of
stream.
multiple
This
hours
guy's speaking
watching live
truth.
streams.
Is he,
It's a hard
you
thing
sell a
to
fall stream.
get
Get
people
these
to
fake
do.
ass subs out of here,
But I
bro.
think we're going to continue to try to find a
You
way.
sell a fall streamers, small streamers.
you know, we're
Clippers only
kinda
post the small three people because the site's dead. You speaking truth, bro. That guy is on fire. Look, 50 subs to fucking Eddie.
Increase that active users, increase people who actually genuinely.
What are these people doing? Is this money laundering? Are the subs to Eddie money laundering?
You know, I do feel unless we
the fuck's
push
going
hard,
on
unless
there?
we try to find ways to do exactly what you mentioned, take people from, say, you know, Instagram,
Build
live
a
streaming,
market that
actual
works.
live streams themselves. I think live streaming could end up becoming a thing of the past. You know, in the future.
And now he's saying his own fucking thing could be a thing of the past. You made a live streaming site.
Love it, but because
Bro!
bright future. If it's
You made a live streaming site. What do you mean it could be a thing of
Yeah,
the
man.
past?
Only to start in what we
Bro,
can do with this stuff,
huh?
to kind of switch gears
What?
to a more technical
The fuck?
question. And we have about, I'd say about 10, 15 more minutes chat. If you want to
What
get these
the
questions
fuck,
in,
bro?
please drop them in chat.
Did you
We
see
got
my
this one
message? Just last
from
night sounded like that.
Gamer Create X Recon. Gamer X Recon says Kick needs a safety net for streamers. When a connection drops,
There's only
instead of
one stream
streaming
platform
ending
only
on
right
Kick,
now. It's
Kick
not even a
needs to
stream
hold that
platform.
stream a little
YouTube,
longer
you're
so
right,
that we
yeah.
can reconnect and not lose
Yeah,
our views at the time.
YouTube is
the
the
VODs look
only
strange.
one gaining
One 30 minutes, other 10
live
minutes. Sometimes the internet
viewers.
connection go down.
They say
You know, listen, I've seen a lot of this issue
Eddie
with
tries to
YouTubers in
say
particular
it's
who are coming over to
competition,
Kick because they typically
but it's
stream in
not
4K
true.
over on
It's
YouTube,
because
and
they
like
pay
the
people
connection gets
for
dropped because
shit.
they don't switch up their
Or dog shit.
their frame rates and stuff when they're multi-streaming to Kick. So I do see this, like when they first start out, that like the connection drops and you have like, you know, 5 2-minute videos. But is there any way that we can have Kick hang on to that connection a little bit longer until they rectify whatever it is that they're trying to get squared away? That way it becomes one.
What the
one
heck
video.
messages
The
are we
connection
looking at
doesn't
right now?
always drop.
So yeah, currently we have a connection protection almost of 2 minutes. So yeah, you can disconnect for say 2 minutes and not have your stream connected to
Man, I'm kind of disappointed. We don't have juice for the vid. Maybe Eddie's saying he doesn't like Tim the Tap Man. I mentioned that before they wanted multi-stream. Yeah, he's not saying shit.
2 minutes. I think 2 minutes would end up being quite long then, because you got to understand.
We gotta
also,
make
when
him
you
say
end your
something,
stream,
guys. We gotta make him say something
end
interesting.
your stream and then
We
restart.
gotta be able to do it. He can, bro. I could do it.
2 minutes, it will.
We gotta. Me saying something could make him say something. What are we saying?
Alternatively, there is other solutions you can put in place if
What do
you
we
are
say?
sort of conscious about this. You can put in place your own sort of service. You could stream via a service, online 24/7.
95% of zero is still
So I think
zero.
there's many
Yeah.
ways you can solve this. I think
True.
on Kick side we're in a good spot. I would
True,
disagree
true
that
that.
increasing it past 2 minutes is a good idea. Hey, if we move it to 3 minutes, is that going to save the issues? Probably not. I think even if you disconnect for 3 minutes and you don't interact with your chat and whatnot, like for 3 minutes, you're probably going to lose a lot of your viewers as it is, regardless of whether we turn the stream off. But I think, the big thing there is there's kind of ways in which you can kind of self-help yourself there by setting up the right technology. There's a lot of information about that online, guys.
I asked about Kick Studios. Yeah, remember he even replied to you and said, "I see you." Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'll add him.
But yeah, it's a good point. We definitely
What about the question
So
from Kick?
just gonna open it up real
Clips?
quick. Any updates on like streaming to the console or any updates on TV apps? Anything that might be rolling out
we've
that's
got
coming
some
up
really
on the
cool
horizon?
stuff right now coming out soon. It's very, 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 very shortly. keep an eye
The
out.
viewer
Like, right
sign
now
the
we've
streamer
got
deserves to get paid.
Android
Yep,
TV
yep,
app and
yep,
Apple
yep.
TV app, which is,
Yeah,
been in production
they
now for quite a
should
while.
get
Obviously
rid
we're missing
of
smart
KPP and give kicks to the viewers.
which will be really exciting.
Lots of people tell them this idea, but
We
they
also released
ignore
Xbox
it.
a few months back, which has been really good. We're seeing continuous uplift there. Lots of people are using it. We're hoping to have PlayStation across the line pretty soon. We're just waiting for their approval. But you know, once that's all done and dusted, yeah,
Done
we'll
and
hopefully have
dusted. What's up,
full,
Bugger?
coverage of whether it's
Vote on
TVs
the
or consoles
scam
or
board.
desktop or mobile. Like that'll
The
be
real,
everything
the real
covered, which
thing
will be great.
moving.
So yeah, keep an eye out.
hold on.
Watch this space. The last frontier.
The real
for us
thing
right now
moving.
is
Cracky Reed
LG's,
scam board.
Samsung,
Cracky Reed scam board.
TVs,
Actual updates, actually moving, actual activity. Make sure you vote on your favorite people in chat. Your favorite people in chat.
We got a comment from Kick Clips around
There we go.
the Kick Studios venture.
Oh, there, look at that.
BB
I
Jess
got you.
kind of
I got you,
wrapped up
Clips.
her, I think she did like 48 episodes of like
I got you, bro.
BBFM, which was a custom show that she aired on Kick. Another creator, Handridge, is going to be wrapping up her,
Entertainment for KP, if we can.
run with the Only Show, which is kind of like a clip
Make the
showcase.
viewer more valuable and harder to
Obviously,
buy.
the Underground
Yep.
Uprise with Dubs and Amaze was an amazing run.
Yeah,
while
make
we
it
were,
require
doing a partnership with
payment
DreamHack.
information on the viewer, and then
you know,
can do
I
that.
think the idea was like, are we going to keep investing
Only back in a little bit,
creators
kids
that
crying.
have
Okay.
kind of like these more like longer format ideas?
But here's the thing: if I'm right,
but I just want to
I
say,
mean,
real quick, I
taking
think
away
that-
your KVP is a sacrifice that ends up with you getting more potential money, bro. I gotta wait till he comes back to tell him though. But what I'm saying, what the result would be is if you have a real audience, you would make more money, not less money. That's
Fish
the
tank
idea.
coming over.
I know people
or,
don't rely
you know,
on their
what Mike
audience, but you
Smalls
should have to
Jr.
get paid by
Mike
your
Smalls
audience.
Jr. is
Like I
doing
know
with
people,
Empire X,
for some
or,
reason, kick
you know,
streamers
what
hate
Ice
that
Decide
idea.
continues
But you
to
should
do
have
with
your
his
audience should
original
decide if you
content.
get
I think
money
it
or
really
not.
just put it in the brains of streamers
Not
that hey,
Kick.
listen, I can get up and I can start doing
There's
this.
no-
and
there's no
and
reason
then
I trust
once
Kick
you
to
start
decide
doing
that.
it, you know, Kick is going to
Let
come
the
around,
viewers
start knocking on
decide.
your door and saying, hey, how can we help out with this, right? How can we do this? But
Like what? Who? Like
yeah,
what?
just
who
want to
else
get
would
your
pay
assessment
you?
on
Who
like
else
you
should
know
be in charge of
creators
that?
that are doing like long form original content on Kick and where you kind of see that going. Not necessarily like Kick Studios per se, but more so like, you know, inspiring
They scrapped
creators
it.
to put their own formats together.
They completely
you know?
scrapped it. Liz.
Yeah, well, I think
He's not even near his mic.
yeah, I think yeah, we've tried a lot of stuff, right? I think that's what we're
They
good at.
scrapped
We're good at
it.
trying stuff.
Santa Maria
taking
didn't do
risks,
it well, and they know
you know,
it.
doing anything
They feel like they
possible to
wasted
support
money
creators.
on it.
That's kind of in the DNA of Kick.
Uh-huh.
You know, it always comes back to what we were talking about before, right? This idea that hey, we want to
The
grow live
DNA
streaming, we
of
wanna bring
Kick
more
is
people into it.
90%
You know, I
robotic.
personally hold this really strong view that the live streaming can be way better, way more entertaining than it currently is. I think it's already very entertaining, but I think, you know,
Kick
this idea
2,
that
Santa
the best days
Zero.
of live
Uh-huh.
streaming are yet to come is something I hold really close.
They scrap. Yeah, it's gone. Pitch Kick
I
gone.
think that's supported.
Kick
by
Studios
initiatives such
gone.
as, like, you know,
That's kind of a win for
Kick
us, though,
Studios,
huh?
where there's an attempt at supporting creators to make longer form
Funny.
content.
Eddie's like, nah,
high
bro.
content
My
that
Kick is my steak funnel. What the fuck are you doing with your fake TV show knockoff bullshit? We're done with that. No more.
I think we
Done.
have found that
Right, that's
ultimately the
exactly
best
what
way to
happened.
incentivize people to do their
He
best
said, "Get
quality work
fucked,
at live streaming
mustache.
has been
We wasted more than enough money on your stupid ego. We just want my funnel to my casino. You fuck off." That's what happened.
content, your viewership goes down. If your viewership goes down, your pay goes down, right? So the whole
It's
idea
funny.
is the better you do, the more you
It's
get
funny.
paid.
We beat Mustache in a way
That's
then.
that's the underlying
It's funny.
idea. Some people, of course, have abused that and just thought I'll just sit there and do very little and stream as many hours as possible, and they've then
Mhm.
found, hey, look, my viewership dropped, and now they complain about the fact they get 20 cents an hour. But you know, that's on the back, of course, the fact that if you just stop making,
As if there's
content,
good
people
streamers
stop
that you're
watching you, people
paying.
stop watching you, your KPP doesn't pay.
That you're
So,
paying
you know,
well.
anyway, just coming back full
You're
circle
botting
there,
the other guys
I
too.
think the best way Kick can support these great ideas.
Oh
these
yeah,
big
bro.
ideas,
Burger
these stories,
has
is like the partnership program, because if you continue to grow your
people
viewership, you
watching
grow your
him
audience, you grow
right
your
now.
community,
Sure,
you get paid more
bro.
per hour, and
Yeah,
on the back of that, you
bro.
can reinvest it back into your live streams. You can continue to make the great content. So yeah, that's what we're going to continue to be. But hey, like I said, we're here to experiment, right? We're here to grow live streaming. We just want to see live streaming grow. We just want to see more people indulge in live streaming, understand why it's so cool.
I'm just saying,
You know,
bro.
sometimes it takes a bit of helping hand to get that across the line. And I think we'll continue
Just
to
saying,
invest
bro.
in cool ideas like Kick Studios.
The
down line. I
club.
think we'll always be open to that. We're open
Wait,
to
mate.
innovation. We're
People
open to
might get the
trying
wrong
things.
impression. This is
We're
a
open to
streaming
failing, we're
platform,
open
mate.
to making mistakes,
Yeah,
and we're open
yeah,
to
exactly.
crazy ideas, because every now
You'll
and
have
again,
that too. That's in stone. Kick Studios rip. That's good. That's a little bit of juice. Now we got that in there.
Yeah, man.
Tired
Look,
of all
I think
Sandy's
the
ideas.
overall
Bro's
thing
at
is,
failing.
like,
Yeah,
you
it-
have people,
Santa
like
Maria barely
Influencer
mentioned it, right?
City
Mustache
that
barely.
takes,
I mean,
a
he
model to the
clearly
next level.
resigned to
You know,
its
Fish
death
Tank
already.
obviously does that. Ice Poseidon's about to do his own version of.
It's clear
of
he's
Fish
bummed
Tank.
out about
Mike
it, though.
Smalls Jr. is doing his own version of like Empire X and getting creators together and creating.
How long
his
is
own
this
channel.
stream?
So,
Almost 8 hours.
I think
Can you
there's
believe
power
that?
in collabing with other creators and coming up with fun content that you guys can bring together.
I feel like I
Obviously,
played
it
a
doesn't
fair
have to be
amount of
renting a house and
Aragami too.
streaming
You
from
guys
it. It
can't
can
be mad at me
it can be a
doing
lot of
game
other
playing.
things.
I'm
You
killing
know,
it
you just got to
today.
come up with it. You got to push it. You got to do it. And you know,
I
if
did
it's a
good
good
today,
idea,
I think.
odds are, you know, you might
I
have
did all
someone
the
from the
things.
Kick Partners team knocking on your door saying, "Hey, we're interested here." Our best friend is just
There's
saying, "Hey, can you
Pablo.
follow up on how
Again.
people like get involved?"
Birdplane is the only
really
real
guys, just
streamer on
like
Kick.
putting an idea
That's
together
true,
and
but
putting
you
it out
think he
there.
has
I'll give
1,000
you another
viewers,
example
bro?
of a guy who's doing this is a guy named Vince Aesthetic. Eddie, I don't know if you've seen this guy. Vince Aesthetic. He's a YouTuber. He came over from YouTube. He's doing a 30-day marathon, but every day he is
Love
putting
Kick.
in
Love the
like a
sending Kicks
6-hour
option to
stream
give
that's
streamers,
produced
not just
that-
subs.
that
I've
he's
had
putting
nothing
a
but
lot
good
of
stream
thought
experiences
into,
with
but he's-
Kick.
he's
And
making
thank
a
you for
push
taking the time
30
to
days,
have
and
this
he's
stream.
doing kind
Love
of like
this.
Jimskin numbers, to your point.
Are
And
you
it's
an
organic,
LLM?
it's authentic, and
Are you an
he has
LLM?
not been touched by our clipping program yet. He's been whitelisted,
You're an LLM.
but it's going to take time for our clippers to catch on
So
to this
that.
guy. But you know, just
More
want
of
to
a
put that on
Kick
your guys'
Cassidy's
radar.
numbers.
Like,
Oh,
you
yeah,
know,
my bad.
this guy is producing
The kid's
content
asking
at a high
Claire's to
level. Like,
boost
he's
him.
really
His fame is
thinking
getting
about
high on drugs.
the
Vince
content
that
that he's
fraud.
doing, and I think
I know
think
nothing
that
about
this
him.
is what differentiates.
But that's
You know,
funny.
some creators like Mike Smalls Jr. or Fish Tank or Ice Poseidon, like just
Not
want to
sure
draw
what LM
inspiration for you
is.
guys
Oh,
that
I
are out
see.
there who could become our next Ice Poseidon or our next Jim Skin or our next Vince Aesthetic, who are really
Vince's
thinking about
aesthetic.
the
Yeah,
the
I saw
content
his.
that
I
they're
I
producing
saw him on
and how
Twitter,
they're presenting
and I was like,
themselves.
"Who the fuck is this guy? I've never heard of this guy."
But yeah,
You guys heard of him before? I didn't know who he was. I remember seeing it. I remember seeing Santa Maria reposting it,
A lot of new streamers.
but I had no idea who he was. So I was like, "Who the fuck is this?"
It's great to see. It just comes back to this concept we talk about a lot, is that kind of homegrown talent, that idea to
Homegrown talent. You have that idea, and then people that are homegrown talent, you fucking chase off.
yep. Yeah, we are up at an hour.
I think way more people
Eddie.
quit
We're
than
at
succeed
hour
on
and 1
Kick.
minute. I know it's
And now, of
late over
course,
there.
that's industry standard.
Just want to
but
like open it up to
I mean,
you,
even
like, if
good
you got
people.
anything that
Lord,
the
good
community
people
needs
quit.
to know that's up and coming, that's coming out, or if
Yeah, if I
you wanna give
pretend
your
you
thoughts
guys
on
read chat
anything.
at all for a
But
minute. Pretend
just
you guys are reading chat for
maybe
2
we're at a
minutes.
point where we can wrap it up because we are an hour in so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, just wrap it
Quick
up.
question. This is just so I can. I'll get a VOD of the chat here. Just quickly, we've been doing a little bit of work on the application side. The team. Just quickly, if you are using the app on your phone, do you mind just saying which device, whether you're on iOS or Android, and just give it a rating from 1 to 10, just in terms of your general performance right now? iOS or Android, and then a rating 1 to 10.
Just
All
say
answers,
just say whatever random thing. Why would you think this would be a good way to judge this? Why can't you just check?
4, 7,
How come you do not
iOS
have
8,
those
6,
analytics, bro?
iOS 8, 9,
Just ask
3,
it. Just ask the thing.
6, 4, iOS 8, Android.
You guys should.
10, 8, 8, 8, 7, 7, 7, 8, 8, 6,
0 to 10
7,
Android.
10,
You're just gonna get
6,
troll
10,
numbers,
8.
bro.
Okay. Cool. Well, I'm gonna get the feedback on the chat. Just quickly, the people giving it a
really
rating
dumb
under
idea.
say
You have no
a 6
dashboard
or
analytics and we
7.
3 years in. I know.
What is it? What is the issue that you have?
Like, shouldn't you guys just know? You should ask the rating, and then you should be able to tell what the accounts,
what is the problem?
like
that
what
you're
they're
having,
using.
just so I can, take a look after this stream.
This is crazy. Let me no, you're not gonna get accurate information like this. People are just gonna say random shit. Isn't there reviews on the App Store? Sure. There's a million ways to do this better than this. You have a room full of people that hate you, and you're asking them. It's gonna be random shit, bro. You guys are delusional.
You can't sub on mobile app. Yeah, that's true. Can't minimize
Nuts.
lag.
Nuts. It makes no sense. People are just gonna say a bunch of random shit. You are crazy. This is the stupidest way to gather information I've ever seen.
Okay, this is super helpful. This is super.
Oh yeah,
helpful. Very helpful.
Can you imagine this? You're like, hey, how do we get information? Well, let's just make an open question to a bunch of people that don't really like us. I'm sure they'll be accurate.
I still heard mobile apps on subs on mobile app does.
I'm
not
sure
work.
a room full of people that mostly don't like us is gonna
Awesome. Appreciate the feedback.
give
guys.
us some
I
useless
can't read it all
information.
right
here.
now, but we'll get that all summarized.
With a robot,
take a
he's
look
gonna
at it.
He's gonna feed he's gonna feed the chat to a robot. It'll be like you, the most hateful person in the world was there today.
Plans to get that to a great spot. I know it's taken us a while, but
He's gonna feed it into an LLM. Is what he means. He's gonna take the chat log, and he's gonna feed it to an LLM, and then he's gonna ask it questions.
About ironing out some of the smaller issues.
That's funny. That is what he's gonna do though, because he said, "Let's get it. We'll get it summarized." Do you hear that?
But I tell you what, yeah, I think we're at an hour or so, Andrew.
He's gonna
other
feed it to an
questions,
LLM.
That have stood out.
No, I think I think just for
Nothing
us
stood
to,
out?
recap really quick is like
You
check
jumped
out the
over everything.
kick drops campaign kicks.
You fuckers
drops
jumped over
channel points
everything.
campaign that's going on right now.
He saw you using
10
notebooks, so he's
million
gonna
clicks
use
out to our
that.
viewers up until May 5th. Check out the dual cam.
Yeah, he's like, he's gonna make
live
those
stream that we
video
talked
recaps
about.
of the chat.
If you want to get into
We
clipping,
should do that.
go to
We
our
should do
Kick
that.
Discord. Holy cow, Joey Moose.
I don't know
How
what
many
we
subs
do with
is
it
that,
though, but
man?
we should do
We've
that.
gotten like 400. You've gotten like.
Does it have the whole chat? Like,
Wild, yeah.
is there a
They're
way
just
to
dropping
download the
in,
whole
man.
chat?
So, yeah, if you're interested in clipping, go to our Kick
There's gotta be a
Discord.
way to get
In a clipping server where they can review you, get whitelisted. If you're a
Gotta be a way to
clipper,
do that.
you can find out how to become a clipper in that.
Make our
Also,
own.
if you are a creator that
They
has
get
their
angry
own
and
clipping
leave stream. I
team,
literally
wants to
lose
bring
money.
it
That's why
over
I
to
said
Kick,
that.
you can
I
do
have
that
people who
also,
say I want
right?
to sub,
So,
but Apple won't let me.
clipping
Yeah,
is just
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
start
They
of
get
it all.
angry
So
and then
we've
leave the
talked
stream.
a lot about
Clips, I used to have it in
a lot of
YouTube,
amazing
man.
things that are happening, and then
I added a
obviously
bunch of
the update.
Remember
on
over the
500
years, man, like there's been multiple reasons like one version wasn't able to sub. Like you had to tell them to go. Do you remember? I think you had to tell them to go to like desktop to sub, and then like the apps charge more money. It's always been really inconvenient.
Ever hear someone who wants to know more
like
about
people
Kick,
always have to
is
jump through
complaining
hoops
about
to give you
Kick,
money
or
on
has a
Kick.
great idea
Or have had
for
to
Kick,
most of the time.
please tell them about Kick Talk. Send them this.
You
link
don't
so they
listen
can check
to
out
us.
how we kind of run things and
Bro,
how they
you
can-
guys
they can
never
jump in.
read
But,
anything.
Eddie, thanks for taking the time to do this every week, man. It's always learning something new, and I think it's good for live streaming in general that we continue to push other platforms to keep doing what we're leading the charge in, man.
Awesome. No, thanks for organizing Kick Talk as always, Andrew. It's a pleasure. It's really great to be able to
Pretends to read questions from chat for an hour.
us yap away about some of the same old
I
topics.
can't even find
over
anything. There we go.
again, but it's good fun. It really is. There's nothing quite like live streaming world, the community it brings.
So he says the same shit every
I feel
time.
like the people that show up here.
I
every
love
week
streaming so much. It's so nice that people care so
spread a
much.
bit of positivity, maybe a few neutral comments and also a bit of negativity. It's
He read some of mine,
on our
huh?
toes. It keeps our feet to the fire, as you'd say.
He read some of mine for sure. Saying that
it's a great
negativity
way
means
for us to
me.
continue to derive
Now, when he
great
talks about
things
negativity, he means me specifically.
because I like to think the people who are willing to willing to sit here and talk about a company or a platform or whatever are kind of the diehards people who really know what they're talking about. So it's great. I sit here just
That's why
reading
you
every
never
chat
listen.
message, honestly, I sit here reading
Sure
every
you
single
do.
chat message that comes through, and it really does help so much. So it's you know, it's my pleasure, absolute pleasure
Prove it.
to hang out with you guys for a short while every Saturday, and I appreciate everyone who drops in and you know, helps and you know, chats and fuck, also gift subs as of today. I don't think we've ever gotten so many subs before. 300 plus subs in a stream, so that's pretty cool. Dude,
Yeah, Joey
honestly,
Moose went off.
you guys giving me subs, please go give some subs to some of the other people too, you know, and look after the rest of the platform. They'll love it. But guys, I think that's a wrap. We'll quickly find somebody to host. Who are you thinking we should?
Oh
drop
my
by?
god, what is wrong with this Joey Moose guy? He's giving the billionaires as much money as he can. What's he think's gonna happen? Like what?
You know, I know we've done. I know we've rated Cocksick before, but you know,
Let's just
you
rate her
giving a
again. Just
shout-
rate the
shout out
same
on
couple of
the way
people
that
all the
she does her
time.
streams. You know, and with the you know, kind of inspiring the dual cam stuff that we were talking about.
Oh yeah,
she might be
yeah,
good.
yeah.
She might be good to host.
You guys are literally the worst, bro. The biggest liars in the game. And another stream, another Kick Talk. And it's not with a bang, but with a silent, dead air host. With the awkward silence of a meeting.
So you guys, Cockstick is live
Cockstick.
right now. I don't know.
He said Cockstick.
Somewhere exotic, somewhere in the world.
He said
Speaking a
Cockstick.
little bit about the Kick Go Live app launch.
He said
And,
Cockstick.
I think, you know, for me at
At least 2 clips. Yeah, there wasn't that much. At least we got him to read your question. I mean, to ask your question.
Came from the way
He didn't answer it.
she
They didn't read any of my fucking things, so that's normal.
orchestrates her
The only time they'll ever read me is to say I'm negative. They won't ever actually read any of the things.
Let's show us some love. Great streamer, really great streamer. But yeah, let's drop by Cockstick's channel, and we'll be back next week, same time as always. Have a great weekend, everyone. We'll see you later.
Cockstick.
Bye.
The most nigger in the fucking world.
Say that we
We'll go back.
came from Eddie's channel. Yeah, say something.
Later.
Prove you read chant. Prove it. Prove it, fakes. Prove it. Kick has a body problem. Fix it. 90%, I'm gonna say this before I leave. 90% of chat was saying you guys promote botting. Any thoughts on that? Any thoughts on that? Alright, we're done now. Alright, we're done now. When he feeds my this transcript into an LLM, I hope it reminds him of that or something. Anything to do? What time are we at? I want to eat soon, but I can watch something real quick. Let me check YouTube. I'm not watching anything on Kick, I'll tell you that much. I'm not watching anything on Kick. Yeah, hopefully you can get a couple of things for your video clips. Be good. Be good. I saw there was that Sam Hyde thing. I think it was long though. Yeah, it's like 35 minutes. I've got that long. They'll turn into like 3 hours my time. They'll turn into like hours. But we can watch like 10 minutes of it and then I'll just leave.
True mirrors guide their golden light as their elemental geometry casts elaborate shadows. Deep in the center, in gardens of life and light, they begin to talk.
I might have the audio
It
too
is the
loud.
quietest voice that commands the greatest attention.
I turn it down some.
One word at a time, things change.
She thanking Eddie. He rated her and gifted 100 saws. Sure, of course. That is kind of crazy though. Cockstick.
My name is Brian. I'm 33. I'm from Fall River, Massachusetts.
So from what I
my
understand,
wife
the people thought this was real, right? Like the show is literally this. I'm alone in this. Yeah, Clips, you're alone. But I don't get Sam Hyde. Oh, you don't get his humor? I think he's funny.
ambition is to be a
I
professional
think he's
nude
pretty
art
funny.
model.
But maybe it's like maybe it'd have to be like American or something. Like we have to be used to like the American culture. There might be a connection there, because it's like it's a lot of it's like I don't know if I say satirical, but a lot of it's mocking that. I can play Scambot? Nice. What's it do?
I'm
I should have been on this show.
heterosexual, and I am looking for someone that can be
So these guys here, they think, from what I understand, that the show is real, like as it is.
both aggressive and submissive, depending on the situation.
My name is Jason. I'm 37 years old, and I'm from Providence, Rhode Island. BDSM style is I am a dominant.
Yeah, these are real guys who answer the Craigslist BDSM ad. So that's how they recruited them on Craigslist.
My partner to be submissive.
I showed USA people UK comedy. Yeah, some UK comedy. Some UK comedy is weird. Some of it I get though. It depends on the thing. Top 3. Some of it I get. Some of it's weird.
Enjoy using chains to tie people up, and
He's not eating.
I like
Oh,
using
okay.
sex toys as well.
My name is Ben. I'm 30, and I'm from Woonsocket, Rhode Island.
Okay.
If I was an animal, I'd be a wolf.
It's gonna take a robot. It's gonna take a reboot of the site.
First,
Oh,
good.
okay.
This is Lady Soothing. And I'll take her down to town. If she wants to go all the way around,
You know, I can do that. Well,
Can you feel the
to
excitement?
it'll restart the stream though.
Our daddies ready to dominate.
We
are.
Hell yes.
Jason, you feeling confident?
I am. I'm always feeling confident.
You ready to lay the law down?
I sure am.
I
Yeah.
can't wait. This is exciting. Ben, what are you thinking, brother?
Feeling dominant.
Very dominant.
They're saying it's done. Oh, nice.
I call him.
I was gonna ask the 8-Ball if Craggy is gay.
Say hello
Uh-huh.
to Zephyr.
Till later when you're done. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can mess with it next time. Mess with it next time. Thanks for the sacrifice. No problem. I know TikTok can be dull sometimes, but I do enjoy it. No, I like. It's nice clips because like you're the only other person in that. Well, there's a couple other people, but one of the few people that gets where I'm coming from on that stuff. A lot of people like are just sunk ups, or either they don't care or they're sunk ups.
I like it when my daddy gives me spankies.
Uh-huh.
I don't like timeout though. I get mad when I get put in timeout and I start pouting and stomping my feet.
Uh-huh.
Outstanding, Zephyr.
Uh-huh.
Interesting name. I bet your parents were fun. Hey, it says here
Lydia
you
is
can't
weird
cook.
for this.
You
Well,
don't
this
even
is
know
her
how to make
original.
tea. You
She got picked up from the one season of Fish Tank.
mostly eat Chinese food and Pop-Tarts. And it's just something I've always wanted to do. Can I slap you across the face as hard as I can?
Only daddy can do that.
Only daddy can slap her across the face, guys. Darn! Darn! Zephyr, you've got arthritis. You have 15 credits left to get your associate's degree in community college in apparel design.
Well, they still. I mean, well, they did the seasons like you're only on it for whatever season, kinda. And then this is Sam Hyde was doing, like a Fish Tank is like Jet, his assistants. Like I don't know, he's his assistant. Jet's his like an under guy in the crew, kinda. But Fish Tank is more his than it's Sam Hyde's. And then this is what Sam Hyde was actually doing, was this kind of stuff.
Pretty big stuff. Oh, I wish I was
Because they had that show on Adult Swim, and they've been trying to like continue
your
that.
boyfriend, but that would be a conflict of interest. You're just gonna have to go home with one of our alpha Chad daddies over here. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was like this is like continuation from the stuff they were doing when they were on TV.
Oh yeah, my guy. Yeah, there. Oh yeah. Yeah. Next up, contestant number 2, coming in at 4'9", it's Bambi.
Hi, my name is Bambi, and I'm from Dallas, Texas. I'm 21 years
It's taking money for sex, but no big deal. They all do it.
old. I'm 4'11" and 86 pounds.
Right.
What I'm looking for in a daddy is I want someone to cuddle with me and my stuffies, but also give me punishment and show me who's boss. I have maybe 100 or 200 stuffies. And the only thing hard about being this cute is the IBS.
Jason.
Is IBS.
What the fuck are we gonna do about this? She's 4'9".
I don't know.
Lydia's the piss witch. This is mild for her. Yeah. In the original fish tank, she like pissed in the closet or something. Yeah.
Probably at some point.
Look at her skittering
Did somebody poop too? Was it? I'm trying to remember season 1.
around. Bambi.
I remember he did the I remember Sam Hyde does the Charlie in the Chocolate Factory bit at the end, which is one of my favorite scenes.
You know, you're smoking hot. What would happen if I just yanked your hair back? Can I just do that real quick? What would happen if I just yanked your hair back like this? I look at someone like you and I wonder what would happen if I just yanked your hair back like that, right? Like just here, look at it. Is that in focus? Yank it back. Yeah, see? That's my kink. Neck pain. That's my kink is neck pain. Neck pain, guys. Yay!
Look at that guy.
Whoa, that was amazing. Bambi, it says here you work at Petco, you run a junk store on Depop, you have Crohn's, you collect animal skulls and mandala flags, and you're looking for a big daddy to keep you diapered up year-round.
Diapered up?
Well, I can't wait to see which one of these daddies takes you home as a prize. Brian, what are you thinking so far, my man?
They look awesome. Both of them look awesome.
They do look awesome.
Oh,
Which
yeah.
one do you have a preference yet, or are you just drinking it in right now?
Can I have both?
No, you can't have both. You have to choose. You are gonna probably go on a date with one of these girls. Do you have a preference?
No, I'll pick one. I'll pick one.
You'll figure it out?
I'll figure it out. Oh yeah, I always
I just want to plant the seeds here and just let you know something, okay? I'm just gonna say a few words, and I want you to just drink this in, okay? Perfect. Okay.
Okay.
All right, Jason, what are we thinking, bro? Talk to me, man. Talk to me. Come on, Jason.
I want to see all 3 before I make kind of a decision.
You're coming at this more logically.
Yeah, you know.
You're ready for the long game here. You don't want to blow
There's 3 of them.
blow it on these 2. What if they're duds?
I was about to say I could fix her until the diver part. Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
These 2
that's
shitheads over here. What if there's
questionable.
something way better that's gonna walk out?
That's what I'm hoping for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ben?
That's what I'm hoping for, he says.
What the fuck is going through your head right now, Ben?
That's what I'm hoping for, he says.
Alpha's ready for his queen.
Yeah. The wolf. We're gonna unleash the wolf.
The wolf is coming now.
Yeah. Sexual.
The wolf.
Big time. In an extreme way. Horny?
Lights on, maybe lights off.
Horny much?
Very much.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm talking horniness. Level 9 out of 10. Big time.
Look.
Yeah.
Hunchback whale cop. Huge.
Lock him down. Like a hunchback whale. It's the size of it's a wolf with a hunchback whale's cock.
Ready for the street.
Yeah. Shark penis. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's something. I don't know. Which I've actually seen one of those. Extreme.
Perfect. No one will even notice.
Are they on season X or something?
Last but not least,
This is not
feast your
season 2?
eyes, folks. This one's Chinese. Will she love you long time? We have to see. It's Mimi.
I'm Mimi. I'm 22. I'm from Providence, Rhode Island.
Her ex-dominant elder is he's a rapist from the tabletop game store with 22mm gauges, so you might actually have a chance, but of course this guy stalks her and will stalk you too. Not fun.
Dating an absolute alpha male is the tough love and knowing how to take charge. As far as diapers go, if that's something my daddy wants, always.
Huh?
Sometimes I'm a bad girl and I smoke a little too much weed and I take
And
too many
what?
shots.
See,
And
I
then
don't
what?
mind doing these things as long as I get punished.
I don't mind doing these things as long
Uh-oh.
as it follows with some punishment.
Wow, guys. Mimi, look at you. Stunning young
Where there's a guy back there coaching her.
woman. I
I
think
think she's from Providence. Maybe I got a shot. Maybe. I think a lot of these, I mean, all the other guys are from Rhode Island too. So you got more shots than one.
speak for all of America.
You got more
when I
shots than
say,
one.
hey, next to meet you, you look good. Wow. Perfect, guys. Now that's what I'm talking about. All right,
Okay.
ladies, round one, preliminary questions.
Right.
By the end of this show, keep in mind, you're going to have to submit to one of these daddies. Who's it going to be? Ask your questions carefully because this is a lifelong commitment. Zephyr, we're starting with you. It's time
Zephyr.
to figure out
I can't remember their fake names.
got what it takes to
Zephyr.
dominate you.
Zephyr.
Daddy number one. I like wearing a dog collar and having someone walk me around the mall on a
What the f?
leash. Do you think you'd have the courage to do that for me?
Oh yeah. I would take you for a nice long walk, show you off to all my friends.
Mhm.
You'd have a great time.
But like, I need you to be really dominant the whole time. So like, what would you say if people were staring at you or someone stopped you and asked what you were doing?
I would tell them to mind their own business. We all have our kinks.
All right, so if
Like
this
that's
is
a
reality
normal
and that's
one.
the way you're answering, don't you think you'd be...
Yeah.
And the cops are going to be called on you? Don't you think that's something that would happen?
Yeah.
Okay. You think if you're walking around, there's a collar wrapped around her, you think people are going to just say, oh, that's pretty cool?
Yeah.
Or are they going to call the cops?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Daddy number two. My question for you is, if I brought a puppy
Yes.
home, could we keep it?
Mhm.
No, I wouldn't take care of it. You would have
This
to
is
take care
wild,
of it.
guys.
Okay.
You can keep elaborating.
I don't think I'm not agreeing so easily.
Yeah, because I'm not going to do all that. You
with
know,
this.
that's more something that you should probably do. You know, I probably don't want to do anything more than, like, what I want to do.
Yeah. Daddy only takes care of his little puppy girl, right?
Yeah, absolutely right.
Jason.
Yep.
You know what kind of responsibility comes along with a pet?
I
With a pet.
do.
The shitting, the walking.
Yeah, I'm not going to be doing any of that.
What
though.
if you want to take her out on a nice little vacation? Who's going to watch the dog?
I'd probably bring them both on vacation on leashes.
What kind of vacation would you take if you're taking a dog?
I don't really know. I haven't really thought
Yeah,
that.
that's funny. He asked him. He's like, "What kind of?" He's like, "What if you're on vacation?" And it's like, "What kind of vacation are you taking? We're taking a dog." He led into that situation in the first place.
Far into it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You're going to have to think this stuff through. She brings back an animal to the house. How much does it affect the life?
I mean,
right?
not much, because they both probably have cages already.
They both have
leashes, so, I mean, we
cages.
could just...
Keep them both in cages.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It'll work out. We got that.
So you're keeping animals and human beings in a cage. Don't you think that's kind of problematic? Don't you think having cages all in your house looks pretty good?
It's not in my house. It's in the backyard, so she'll be all right.
Daddy number
It's in the backyard, so she'll be all right.
three. My question for you is, what kind of presents and toys would you buy me if I was a good girl?
I'd definitely get you some fluffy teddy bears. Maybe one with the little musics in them. Maybe a little
The music's
dancing.
in him.
I love fluffy teddy bears.
The way the guy smiles, he kind of reminds me of Phantom Shock. Or am I crazy?
Would you get
Something
me a furry
about him.
plug?
Let's see. Is he still on? Hold on. He's still on. It reminds me of him. Maybe I'm just seeing things. It's, I don't know. But does he write it weird or something? Channels. Like with an O? Is it with an O? Well, there it is. Yeah. Oh, he's still live. There we go.
I'm gonna lower it down.
Kind of reminds you of that.
Yeah, it's just a little bit of
Am I
head. It's
wrong?
not too bad. Dude, oh my god.
Kind of reminds me of
I
this.
smell that shit like crazy. What is
Yeah, went along with a big teddy bear with that one too. Little musical notes. Dedicating my dominance and passion for.
Your passion for stuffed animals?
No. My passion for the play.
She's talking about plugs and stuffed animals. How do you get those two things in one sentence?
That is a good question.
But you're just agreeing with anything she's saying. She's asking for the world. You're just giving it to her?
Definitely gotta work for it though.
All right.
Surprise me and you get whatever you want, doll.
What would I have to do to work for
What's a little weird is if it's a real show and that guy's like the producer, right? He's always in the shot all the time though. Well, don't the guys notice that? Like, what the fuck are you doing? Get out of here. If it was like a real show, he wouldn't be in the shot like that all the time, right? He'd be on the side.
Now that's something I'm gonna leave you to figure out.
Oh, you're not gonna tell me? I thought that's what a dominant daddy does.
That's what we all thought.
Oh, well then.
Daddy number one.
Okie dokie.
Please describe your eating technique.
This is what caused the most drama, right? When this really happened,
Well, I'd start out slow.
because they didn't know it
and
was like
then,
a joke.
Gradually go deeper, kind of.
Look at these sex pieces. Can you imagine looking a Frosty out cupcake? Taste, guys. This part is gonna get rough. If you thought it was rough yet,
See what was feeling
you
good
thought
for
it
you.
was rough yet.
And
You thought it was rough now.
kind of start out with the lips, and then go deeper and get the.
Do you know where to find it?
Yes.
Where is the?
It's like near the top, toward the front.
What would you do to the vulva?
I'd be gentle with it.
Can you visually show?
When a man calls a woman a doll, I shudder from cringe. I get the bit is to like overload the nerdy guys on hypersexual stuff, but it's still very rough. Yeah, this is rough right now. Average Discord thread and Craggy's Discord. That's not right because there was only one that you're referring to, and it was Mireille and Bree. But however, you have a good point that like she's kind of similar, right? Letty right now is kind of similar to Bree in general. I agree with that sentiment.
Your eating technique?
So just start out slow, and then go deeper.
What would you say while you were eating?
Oh, I would tell you how good it tasted. I would.
This guy's like, what the fuck am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing?
I'll tell you how special you were, how much, what a good little girl.
You know what they are thinking, right? They're like, what's the worst thing we can subject people to ever? We know that was the idea here, right? It was like, what's the worst fucking idea? What's the worst experience we could devise?
You were.
Possible.
What do you think my would taste like?
We got
like
it.
apple pie.
We got it.
Does most
We got
usually
it.
taste like apple pie?
No.
What does it taste like to you?
Give her something.
Kind of has like the consistency of like yogurt.
Stop, man. Oh, man. Like pennies and PlayStation Air. Guys, I don't know if this was watching this with we got a couple minutes more. And then I'm gonna get out of here.
Wow, we've learned so much about our daddies, about our littles, some amazing people, some great
littles.
people that I'm going to keep in touch with even
littles.
after this show's over. I don't know about you at home, but I want to see more. But is it enough? Did we learn enough? Did we make a connection? What is that, Life Alert?
No, it checks my media exposure throughout the day. I do a research study for Nielsen, the TV ratings company.
Can I see it?
What?
This is a actual Nielsen ratings wearable.
They have those, bro. Are you serious?
Yes.
And what, it just tracks you? Psychotic? What does it just track you? It says they track my media exposure throughout the day. So now Nielsen, because they used to have those Nielsen boxes, right? So now they track like your physical, like if you pick up the phone, all that. If you look at like a billboard by some kind of wearable thing, what the fuck? What is it doing? What? That's blowing my mind right now. That thing is blowing my mind right now.
What's the hardest you've ever
That's
choked
crazy.
someone out?
What is that? It's the tracking. When he looks at the phone, his media exposure. He said. Now I don't know if it's real or a joke, but I mean, it's the guy isn't an actor, right? I don't know what to make of that. Apparently, the media tracking company, they used to track TV. Nielsen was the people in charge of the boxes that would track, like some families would get a Nielsen box and they would pay them and they would put it on their TV and it'd be like in between cable box. And the idea is it records everything you do, right? Like everything you watch. And then they use that data to extrapolate and guess what people are watching. That's how they got ratings and stuff. Because they didn't really know on the other end what you were doing, right? At the time they didn't. So they got people to agree to those boxes. That's like that one. Now that media is like on the phone and stuff, then if they're tracking the same information, they have to be more. They have to track everything. Their phones already do all that. Oh, they get paid. Yeah, he gets paid for that. Yeah, he certainly gets paid. Yes.
Oh well. Choked him until they lost consciousness.
They definitely get
but
paid for it.
Not beyond that. Just
That's why he had no problem like talking about it or anything. It wasn't like he's like a lab rat. He gets paid for it. I mean, he is a lab rat that gets
where
paid
they're
for
not
it.
going to wake up in a few seconds.
Huh?
That sounds really sexy. Can you describe that whole scenario for me?
Well, I
What
was
did you
just,
say?
we were parking in Providence, just in the back seat of the
Dingus?
car and doing a little choking. And
Dingus, you could have been right nearby this thing, no?
just
Whatever him murdering a
she
woman.
kind of seemed like she was losing a little bit, so I let up before I went too far. But yeah.
Is that a real story, Brian? I was gonna say, Brian, is that a real story?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's like a typical night. That's what she can
Not
expect.
typical, but
No, I'm saying that's a night that she could expect to be, you guys just park in a car and you choke her out.
Oh yeah, if that's what you're into.
That sounds really sexy. This is for daddy number 2. How would you punish me?
This shit is
if I
making me
was a
laugh.
girl and
That's
didn't
common
finish my
here in Rhode Island.
vegetables?
Yeah, I mean, you know.
I would probably tie you up with chains and then
With chains! Shut up! With chains.
you in the
Shut
cage that I
up.
have in my backyard.
Shut up!
You would chain her up in the backyard cage
Shut
for
up.
the vegetable infraction.
Correct.
Is
Shut
that
up.
it? That sounds like a
Shut
good
up.
punishment.
Well, I mean, you'd
Shut
be out there
up.
for a significant period of time. I'd probably have to come out and hose you off, and then,
Hose you off.
I'd probably feed you in the cage, but vegetables. So you'd figure that out real quick.
What kind of vegetables would you feed me?
Probably a variety of vegetables.
A variety, a cornucopia even.
You trying to keep me healthy?
Yeah. More about punishment, though.
Can you tell me a list of vegetables you'd feed me?
Asparagus.
Ew.
Cucumbers. Pretty much anything shaped, I would feed you.
Can you list some more shaped vegetables?
I
No,
see a guy on the local news before. Are you serious?
can't actually. You probably just get asparagus and like cucumbers.
Can you name some regular shaped vegetables?
No, I can't actually.
Corn, cauliflower, squash,
Broccoli.
tomatoes.
Can you name 3 triangle shaped vegetables?
She's just messing with him now.
Can you name 3 triangle shaped?
Yeah, how about you, bitch? How about you, bitch? I see what you're doing, bitch. You name them. How about that?
Vegetables?
No, but I need Daddy to do that for me.
Well, you're going in the cage with the vegetables then.
Yeah, I mean, I can do it after you.
What's
do
up,
it. I just want
Zoo?
you to show me, you know, that you're capable of doing it as well.
But I want my daddy to teach me about vegetables.
All right. Yeah, we'll take a vegetable course if that's what
We'll take a vegetable course.
you know, if that's what excites you.
Thank you, Daddy.
Yeah, no problem.
We'll take a vegetable course. This is an interesting aesthetic, like old TV. Like old daytime TV.
Limitless pills. They're from the movie.
Limitless pills?
From the movie?
Where you get those?
For Bradley Cooper? Bradley Cooper movie. Hell yeah, I got a bunch of them Bradley Cooper
Really? Really?
movie pills. I hope you're ready to solve world hunger with calculus. Cause these pills are limitless. It's gonna have you looking like Bradley Cooper. It's gonna have you smart like Rain Man. You're gonna be a human calculator.
How much they cost?
A chiseled
Tell
jaw.
about it in the movie Signs of Respect. Good movie. Aren't those stars for Russian mafia tattoos? I think so. There was a gun. We learned about a gun. There was like a gun with like a black star on it. That they like to get those guns. They were like counterfeit guns. Maybe they made them. I don't know, something like that. I think it was Chinese make. I think they made these fake knockoff guns that had a black star on them.
Line. Have you lose some
Something
of
like
that
that was
goddamn
the
weight.
thing.
When you open your eyes, everything gonna be yellow.
Everything gonna be yellow. How's that? Wait, is that what happened in the Limitless movie? I never saw that.
Destroys your mind.
Wait, how is that Limitless pill, bro? Is he dead? What's going to take? Why did you know it? They take the
Your
pill?
mother love you.
Actual breathing from actor, not a sound effect.
Makes food taste great.
I bet.
How much should it cost for some Limitless pills? He doesn't have any money. What the fuck, bro? Why is he here without any money?
Oh.
Uh-huh. This fish tank, no, it's $1 Million Extreme 2 with X or something.
Daddy number 2, do you like to talk dirty?
I do, yes.
What would you say to talk dirty to me?
How far have we made it?
What do you want to kind of?
I guess we gotta make it to the end now. If we're 20 minutes in, I guess we just finish it, right?
Give me a situation and I would tell you.
I guess I just stay till the end or whatever the fuck this
I would
is.
say in that situation.
Aren't you a dominant daddy? I thought you could think of
I
a
guess we just lock
situation
in.
yourself.
So it's new, yeah, it came out today.
Okay, I would probably call you a dirty.
Damn, it's dressed like his fish tank here. That's true. I bet they had like the same, like he has like the one, set of, the one set of like stuff to go on it.
Yeah, probably a couple other things.
It's all like the same closet. It's like a rack with all that stuff
names,
on it.
I'd call you
A fucking blazer, yeah.
Yeah, I'd call you a sexy little I'd call you a whore. I'd call you a little sucker, my little sucker,
How
All
sweet.
those things.
How sweet.
What would you say if we were about to have sex?
I would probably tell you to lie face down on the bed, bend over. And, yeah, that's what I would do. I would call you a whore, and then
Say batter up.
and I would say batter up.
You should tell it to me like how you would say it.
Yeah, lead her
Batter
into the
up.
situation.
Okay. I would
Batter
lead
up.
you into the bedroom. I would tie your hands up. I would bend you over the bed. I would rip off your clothes, and I would say batter up.
Batter
Would you
up.
tell me
Batter
during?
up.
Just say it now.
I would tell you to get ready for the big leagues.
Getting ready for the big leagues. Batter up.
Say
That's crazy.
bases are loaded, and that I'm about to hit a home run with my
Loaded.
I would really like that, Daddy.
Wow, we're getting fully dominant up in here. These guys are holding their own right now. But next up is the bratty Bambi.
Okay.
She's gonna put him to the test. Bambi, the stage is yours.
Okay, so Daddy number 1, I have a question for you.
Ooh,
My
me
favorite
too,
foods are
me too.
candy, vape, Diet Coke with lime.
Wait, hold on. What?
Test. Bambi, the stage is yours.
Okay, so Daddy number 1, I have a question for you. My favorite foods are candy, vape, Diet Coke with lime,
Candy, vape, Diet
and
Coke.
LaCroix fizzy water. But many of these things agitate my Crohn's disease and my eczema. How would you ensure that your little baby gets a healthy diet that includes original Lay's flavored chips and Dunkin' Donut low-fat sandwiches?
Dunkin' Donuts low-fat sandwiches? What the fuck is she talking about? I guess you get sandwiches at Dunkin' Donuts. Is that just they say they're low-fat? What does anybody eat Dunkin' Donuts? The fuck?
Well, I would prepare healthy meals for you.
Doesn't even
and
make sense.
if you were good, I would
Do they have sandwiches at Dunkin' Donuts? I think they do have like food now, right?
give you some
They
of
do
your
have like some
favorite
food
treats as
items.
a reward, as long as you were
I
good
think
and
they do,
submissive and
but I
did
don't
what
know
told you
about the
to
low
do.
fat.
And what would you
I picked Bambi.
tell me to do?
Well, I think she lives nearby you, man. I think you can find her.
Brian, what are we talking about here? Now you're talking about doing meal prep? How's that dominant?
I'd have her prep her own meals, but
Make your own meals, bitch.
I'd have to
I'm
get my
dominant.
approval.
Can you afford this stuff? How are you going to provide this stuff for her?
I got money.
You got money?
Oh, yeah.
He's got money.
Back to the kitchen.
Daddy number 2. My last daddy was a U.S. Marine and like bodybuilder gun nut who is a total psycho. How would you protect me against him? He drives by my apartment some nights and I don't call anyone.
Yeah, I'm not legally able to own guns because I'm a felon, but
I do own a couple.
yeah, I would
I
don't
have.
know.
There's something buried in my yard.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what I would do. I would have to wait and see how the circumstances unfold.
You wouldn't protect me?
Yeah, I would. Absolutely.
Let's talk more about the felony. I mean, I'm not going to say it's not a selling point.
An alpha.
Probably think he's pretty badass, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of a turn on?
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask you what it's for?
Yeah, it was trafficking marijuana.
Oh, he can provide you with marijuana, too.
I love that.
These are all good things. We've got a felon on our hands. Trafficking marijuana, no guns, but he likes chains.
Mm-hmm.
If her boyfriend came around, I would probably go out there and strangle.
Hold on. Is he actually like messing with chains? Like it's some kind of like chain belt or something? Like what? Do you hear that? Is he messing with chains?
Him with whatever I had on hand.
Why does he have a chain? Why does he have a chain, bro? Did you just come to the place with a chain? Why do you have a chain? What's that about? Did they give you that? Was that a prompt?
It would probably be chains, though.
Why the fuck do you have a chain, bro? What?
This is a psycho
Yeah, that's kind of psycho.
ex-Marine, though. You don't
Yeah.
think you could defend against chains?
Yeah, I think I'd be all right.
So how much?
I fought some guys with some chains.
What you
What are you
weigh?
talking about?
120.
And you think you can hold your own against an ex-Marine being
What's
120?
with a chain?
Yeah, I think I'd be all right.
He's got chains.
He's got chains. What's up with the chains? For real, did he bring that? Netscape Torment. That's pretty good. They're really good at mocking that stuff. Well, I don't know what you call it. Like, making stuff like that other stuff.
Daddy number 2 has been
I know that's one of the things Sam Lowe's doing is making that kind of nonsense.
patiently waiting here with a sexy grin, getting ready to ask you some rather sexy questions. Daddy 2, take it away.
Sure. Do you find your Crohn's disease getting in the way of butt play? Or are you a certified Barbie?
I am a certified
You
Barbie.
are. So your Crohn's doesn't get in the way of that at all?
Sometimes, but I won't let it get in the way.
Oh, well, you won't? It's a pretty debilitating disease, though. I just want to make sure. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Do you like giving jobs?
I love giving jobs so much.
Sure,
Very
I bet you do.
debilitating
Let's
disease.
see the technique that you would do. Let's just act
No, he's reversing
the
it
whole thing out.
because he saw the other guy do the things. And so he's like, I'm gonna reverse it. I'm not gonna be the one doing the
Why
thing.
don't you show me how I should do
Uh-oh.
it?
Well, because
Why don't you show me?
I mean, I'm telling you what to do. So let's see the job technique.
I think you should show me.
Yeah, I
That's
don't give
crazy.
jobs though. So
I know, but I need to learn how to do it.
Look at that lady.
I need to
I'm
be
sure,
taught how to
I need
do
to
it.
see how like how
Come
well
on, Daddy,
or how
don't you
bad
wanna
you don't
show
do it. Yeah,
me?
no, I'm not gonna show you.
Why would no one would ever want to see this, bro?
To be taught
Ever.
by you.
There's
I
not
need
a
to
single
see how
person
good
on
you
this
are before I
planet.
can tell you where to improve.
Well, I need you to teach me. I need you to show me how you like it.
Yeah, we're just going in circles though, so I need to see how good you are in order to tell you how to improve your technique. Like, show me how you would cup the balls. Show me how you would.
This guy actually bought into this. He thinks he's like the daddy. Yeah, he does. Yeah. Okay.
I need you to show me how you like them cupped.
No. Can you show me that, please?
The guy next to him. The guy next to him.
Really probably help me
I hate
determine
that
whether or
gift.
not
Yeah.
I would select you.
That's not very
gosh.
dominant of you.
No, well, I mean, I'm asking you to do something. I've actually asked you numerous times.
I've asked you to teach me.
Yeah, no, I'm not good at giving jobs though, but I'm sure you are.
I know, but you're good at receiving them, huh?
Yeah, so, but I mean, I need to know where to improve your technique. So you would need to show me.
Well, I need to know
you're
how
probably
you
not-
like it done.
Huh?
I need to know how you like it done.
You know, kind of just how I explained it before. So I'm pretty
That's
sure.
how
you
I
know,
explained
so
it before.
Can you,
wanna
can you
show me
just
that?
display? No.
It's just gonna keep going back and forth like this.
Can you show me?
Can you show me?
Bro.
I'm 5 years old. I don't know what a...
What? Look at everybody. Look at this guy, bro. Hold on. Look at that guy when he hears that. Look at that one. That's wild, bro. The one guy puts his head down. He can't stand. He's like, what did you say? There's a lot of people. It's like it's so awkward in there. They have to look. They have to physically look down. Do you see that? It's so awkward in that room physically. Like the aura, right? The atmosphere is so awkward. They don't want to break character. They don't want to laugh or anything. So they have to look away. Right? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. They're like, please don't break character. Please hide your face. Don't let them see you laughing at you. Right?
Can you explain what a job is to a 5-year-old?
So they put look away.
No,
Though,
I
dude.
probably could not explain what a job is to a 5-year-old. I
please,
probably wouldn't be having that
Daddy.
conversation. No. No.
Daddy, please.
We should stay on this one.
He does, and then Sam breaks. And then Sam breaks.
Please describe your BJ technique.
Are we? How are we back? Oh, okay.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
We're trying this again. We're trying this again with another girl. Wild.
Describe it.
You
Wild.
know I'm really little, right?
Yeah.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop
No,
it.
We're not gonna do that.
Yeah, don't do that one again, please.
Like, I need you to describe how you would give a job.
What's a job?
Stop it. Stop it, Letty. Stop it,
You don't know
Letty.
what a job is? It's when you put a in your mouth and you suck it. You don't know what a job is? Can you describe that
Like
to
a
me?
pee-pee?
Oh my god. Letty, stop. The guy next to him.
Now we gotta figure that one out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Does
They're
that
just
feel
refusing to answer the
good?
question. Can you please describe how you would give a blowjob? The regression
feels
thing is.
good to put a pee-pee in your
Oh my God.
mouth.
Yeah, it does. Yup. In your mouth specifically.
You want to put it in my mouth?
Yeah. Yup. So what would you do if I was to do that?
Oh my God.
Does it taste good?
I don't know. I mean, we
Oh
can figure
my
it out. But
God.
if I was
Look
to
at the guy next to him.
do that, what would you do?
He feels like another actor. I don't know if he was a real. Either he's an actor or he caught on what's going on, kind of, right?
Tell me what it tastes like.
I don't know. I've never tasted.
He at least caught on, I think. He's caught on.
Do you know how you would suck a dick? Explain it to me. Let's say you're role playing and you don't. You've never sucked a dick. How would you go about doing it?
Maybe like a lollipop.
Okay, so show me how you would
it's like
suck on a lollipop.
candy.
Yep, just like that. Show me how you would suck on a lollipop.
That guy definitely got it. The guy next to him. You got a gift for this one, man. What the hell? Yeah, you can read a room, you get what's happening right away. Yeah, I think the third guy, gets it, because he started answering the question like kind of like, he wasn't like just playing along exactly. He was kind of like hesitant when he kind of seemed to get it right, and now he's just like like letting it go. Like,
let's do
I
that.
don't have a lollipop.
You don't have. How about
they're
you
trying to
use your
hide
thumb?
when he's laughing.
Why don't you use your thumb?
No, because I'm the one asking the questions. You're 5 years old, right?
The first guy and this guy both believed it for sure.
So I'm telling you to suck on your thumb like you would on a lollipop.
The first guy and this
Telling
guy.
a 5-year-old to suck on her thumb
So
like
you're
a
that you
So you're telling your
you've age
5-year-old.
regressed, but you can't answer any of my questions because you're 5.
I don't really know what to say. You're
So
The
making
guy's
me
trying
upset.
not
on a
to
lollipop with
think it
your
always
thumb.
what he's doing.
Act that
Laughing.
out. Show that to me.
It's
Show me how
crazy.
you would do that.
I need a daddy to make me feel safe.
Yeah, no, that's not what this is about, though. It's a question I'm asking you. Can you act out how you would suck on a lollipop? It's a very simple question.
What's that noise for?
I
Was he
think I'm
doing?
gonna misbehave.
Jason, I don't think she's gonna do a sucking demonstration.
Yeah, I think she'll do it eventually. So, if you were to suck on a lollipop, how would you do it exactly? Let's say you're eating a different food, a shaped food. Let's talk about a corn dog.
He's like, I got this, okay? I got this. Let's try a different approach. Start over. All right, I got this. Corn dog. Corn dog. Got it. I'm going to ask her how to eat a corn dog. That's going to make sense.
Show me how you would eat a
I got to think, what's something that looks like one? Corn dog. Got it. They put that in their mouth. Got it. We got to go. We got it. We're going to get her to do this. Here we go.
corn dog.
I eat a corn dog like.
Oh, yeah, so
Yeah,
you're
exactly. That's,
doing, okay, so you're halfway there. So now do that without the biting motion. You got it, go ahead. You were just doing it. You were perfect with it. Let's pretend, yup, no. Nope, you went right,
But I was just biting it.
Yeah, you're not gonna bite it this time, though. You're gonna put your hand up in your mouth like you had something in it, and you're gonna, I'm sure you know what to do. Actually, I have a better question for you. How do you know when you're gonna age regress?
Well, I don't really know most of the time. It
He
kind of
could have gone with a banana, right? But instead he went with a corn dog.
just happens.
Oh, does it?
It's questionable choice, right? There are better choices.
If something puts me in that mode, like if I see
If you're gonna say,
something
there's
really
better
cute,
choices.
like if you put on a Disney movie or read me a bedtime story, then it would happen. Or maybe if you changed my diaper for me.
What if I was to just
Oh my god.
whip out my would you age regress then?
Maybe, but usually
Why would
I
you
don't
age
remember.
regress? No, you don't remember doing it? That's something that like a Disney movie that's kind of on par with that, you would
You
think?
could try it.
You would want me to try that?
We'll see if I age regress when it happens.
He definitely kind of gets something's going on though, because he's trying to be funny. You hear it, right? He's trying to be funny
All right,
now.
I appreciate you answering that question for me. Thank you.
He's trying to be funny now. Someone's search this guy's phone.
Could you describe the perfect job?
How is it on this one now? And
Succulent vacuum. Slurping. Gagging.
That really takes him back, huh?
Deep throating.
Really takes him back there.
In what order? Can you list the steps with numbers?
Well, number 1, you get to spit on it. From 2, begin with throat. From 3, it's hands freeze.
His hands freeze. Sure. From 3, it's hands free. Threes.
Is that it? That doesn't sound kinky enough, because that sounded fast.
Go from rough to slow to love and hate. Dominance.
He's just saying things like, he's just saying things.
Basically,
Can we be a coaching?
man, the split in your mouth. No lube.
Hot and cold. Sun and the moon. Up and down. Left and right. Slow, fast. Cold and hot. Smooth and rough.
Can you describe it as if you were telling a story about 2 people having the perfect job?
2 people. How did two people having the perfect blowjob?
In the story, huh?
What's he gonna do with this?
I'm at a loss. In this one.
Well,
over the scripture. Yeah. I'm just playing here. It's so tough. It's just get creative, you know?
there you go, change.
Full story.
Your creative juices flowing.
There you go, loosen up. Once upon a time, there was a pretty little girl.
Come on, man.
She looked really cute and got me aroused. She wanted me to do other things. Instead, I asked for a job. So I flipped it upside down.
He like it's a limerick or something, right? Like it's some kind of like limerick story.
Slowly began to slurk and I felt my balls dripping down.
The poem.
I could see the juice dripping on my feet. Made me go skeet, skeet, skeet. It made me go skeet, skeet, skeet.
The poem. It's a poem. Wow, great. Thanks for that.
Now that's a dominant day.
Alright. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Hope you have a good day. Be back tonight. Super Robot Day is tonight. It's something, huh? It's something. I mean, we covered a lot today. We did lots of things today. I played a lot of the Hyarigamis. We saw a lot of story, okay? And we can be disappointed in that. We learned all kinds of stuff. We're not going to see more Hyarigami until, I think Monday night, Tuesday morning. But we have that to look forward to. Then we got Super Robot Day tonight. So we'll play Super Robot Sunday. I'm going to play some kind of simulation game. What were we thinking? We could play that pirate, like Uncharted Waters game. There's these cool Koei games, Japanese simulation games. I think Carl's going to play one. We'll bring back Carl's Time Cup. One takes place in the Age of Discovery as a ship, and the other takes place in Sengoku, Japan, and you're a prominent You can play any of the prominent people in that period. Pretty cool. All right, guys. I don't remember that nursery rhyme. Yeah. 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 Sure.
What if laziness is a habit of thinking about the cost of things or the effort instead of thinking about the payoff? The payoff. I'm going to say it again. The payoff. Get a few more heads to explode. What if you could reverse laziness by simply developing a habit of thinking more about, let's say, the delicious food that you would like to enjoy instead of how long it would take you to get up and go get it? Get after it. But the real question is, if you were to test this at home and try to see if you could think more about the good outcome and less about the work, would you get it done? What if laziness is a habit of thinking about the cost of things or the effort instead of thinking about the payoff? The payoff. I'm going to say it again. The payoff. Get a few more heads to explode. Why is it that people have a second child? You know, why does a woman who goes through this awful, awful childbirth have a second child? Don't they always say the same thing? If I remembered how bad this was, I wouldn't do it again. Right? So the not thinking about the effort is vital to actually the survival of humanity. If we focused on how hard it was to have a baby, you just wouldn't do it. Or you'd do too little of it. But if you focus on how awesome it would be to have a family, well, there you go. You're going to go through the pain because you've already committed. You're going to go through the pain because you've already committed. What if laziness is a habit of thinking about the cost of things or the effort instead of thinking about the payoff? The payoff. I'm going to say it again. The payoff. Get a few more heads to explode. Am I ambitious? Or do I simply have a thinking habit which produces dopamine because I'm thinking about the positive outcome? And is the dopamine the thing that gets me up and moving? And when you're observing me, you say, how the hell do you get so much done? And how do I do it? I think it's just this. I think it's just this. When I think of all the things I do, I think about them in terms of their benefits. What if laziness is a habit of thinking about the cost of things or the effort instead of thinking about the payoff? The payoff. I'm going to say it again. The payoff. Get a few more heads to explode. The payoff. The payoff. The payoff. So here's your tip. It's going to change some of your lives. Think about the positive, not about the work, and see what that does to you.